Welcome, but you know my copy the command. Welcome back to each and everyone. Welcome to a brand new amazing live stream of What's Party of VCT Americas. आज होने वाले दो games. It's gonna to be G2 versus 100 Thieves and Sentinels versus Leviatán. And that's why we are here for another live stream today. Did you sleep at all? Yeah, I slept for 1 hour after the afternoon stream. Welcome. स्वागत है दोस्तों. आज के गेम्स है ना वैसे. Second game is a very ongde game. Ongde in the sense second game is very one-sided game, but the first game, that is G2 versus 100 Thieves. That is a top game. That is not a sleep. That was a good sleep actually. I slept well. मेरे हाथ में ये क्यों है? It's 4 AM over there, Kelly. Then Sentinels match will be there at 7 AM for you, right? That's so nice. भाई क्या दिख रहा हूँ यार मैं. भाई मैं ना पिछले 2 दिन से सोच रहा हूँ कि I'll have a good trim, लेकिन घर में ना मिरर नहीं है. मिरर अच्छा नहीं है. ये वाले इधर में ये नहीं कर सकता क्योंकि बेसिन के सामने वाला मिरर अभी है ना निकला हुआ है. उई, I don't want to miss this, bro. ये गाना सुनो अभी.
And your first team headed to the stage. Make some noise for
lost even in plat lobbies because you weren't playing with me, Kelly. You lost because you weren't playing with me. अबे ये क्या दिख रहा है? अबे ये क्या झोला लेके आ गया? तो काजी की हेल्ची नीट झोपत जा नक्की भावा. अरे सर सॉरी सर.
And their opponents headed to the stage.
भाई अभी G2 वालों का गाना सुनो. गाना सुनो G2 वालों का.
Can't be called a newcomer. We've been up for several summers, seeking how to step in commas. If you with us, buy the bundle. Say you survive the bundle. Barely time to buy the bundle. For this ton of errors rumble, cause you know we teams in this game. Ain't no G2.
अरे G2 किधर है?
What I claim is a wild threat. No rook, we been a vet. Now check the mindset. By the name of G2. How to take over the world, how we come through. You just follow in the herd, we don't have to. Best forget about what you heard, probably ain't true. This ain't go to, cause you know it's G2. How to take over the world, how we
Sheesh bro, क्या गाना है भाई. क्या गाना है भाई G2 का. Insane. 6 लोग क्यों है? अबे एक कोच है लाला मेरे लाला उसके लेकर काला. I feel okay. My predictions for today's game. My predictions for today's game is G2 versus 100 Thieves. G2 wins. G2 wins 2-1. Leviatán versus Sentinels. Sentinel wins 2-0 easily.
really tough situation to be in because Asana's in an insane race. Like
गर्मी नहीं हो रहा, AC चालू है ना लाला.
I just wonder what that dynamic is because again, if
Sentinel में G2 versus Sentinel लग रहा. अपनी आंखें टेढ़ी करके देखिए फिर.
It's going to be hard for him to do that from a different role other than the go button.
पोल डालो, आ जाओ पोल डालते. सब लोग लाइक मारो, सबसे पहले सब लोग लाइक मारो ताकि हमारी स्ट्रीम और लोगों तक पहुंचे. लाइक मारो.
And then if it goes to third map, you know, he's playing the jet and he's ready to just like take duels.
Yeah. Where do you see? I mean, with the series layout,
G2 versus 100 Thieves.
Prediction of 100 Thieves squeaking.
देखो स्टोरी डालते हैं.
Split was really bad for them last week against Sen, but typically that's
Post करो सब लोग, post करो.
To rely on to get at least. I mean, they lose so many 2-1s, and a lot of the time Split is the map they won. Bind in one of those scenarios, that was a map they won against Sen in kickoff. Like I think this
VCT Americas back.
All three maps are pretty good. This is reasonable for them to get a win. Like G2 on Bind for sure. Not really idea what they're going to have to bring here.
Well, and I think that goes back to the conversation we were having earlier because there's a lot on Icy's shoulders here. Assuming he is going to be playing Duelist, those are two maps where he's going to have to be playing the race. He's going to have to be creating space. Yes, it was a really small sample size last week and he created some space and got his ones, whatever, but he's going to have to deliver here because there's a lot more on his shoulders.
Yeah, indeed there is. And Agent Select's going to be coming up here in a moment as we see what our players are going to be looking to roll with here as we get ready for this series.
Filter choose कर रहा हूँ, filter.
And we say high pressure because it's a short stage. You only got a few games. Every single match, every single map counts and matters here. So when you got those things that you need to fix.
Oh भाई क्या filter डालो देखो, filter देखो. Filter देखो. भाई इंस्टाग्राम स्टोरी पे फिल्टर देखो. They just put the huge on the red. कैसा guy हर्ष बाबू, by the way I like your content, keep up the good work. Thank you so much Tejas, and I like you. Thank you so much for the huge 100 Tejas. I'm doing good भाई, एकदम मस्त है. मैं तू बोल कैसा है?
I think this match, yes, it's just week 2 matters.
क्या फर्स्ट मैप क्या है? मैप क्या है फर्स्ट? आप जिस टीम को सपोर्ट करते हो उसकी ओपोनेंट टीम जीत जाती है, सैड बट ट्रू. आज सुना बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है. जब से उसको दाढ़ी आई है तब से अच्छा ही लग रहा है भाई वो. डब्ल्यू फिल्टर छावा दिख रहा है ना. लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले.
Against Asana, who historically has been an incredible raise, but is like the player under the
भाई ये commentator कौन है भाई?
scrutiny at the moment.
Asuna on raise, bind है. Oh my god, let's go. We got action in first first map itself. Yoru on Icy, sheesh.
Yeah, they're actually opting for the Yoru or G2, but I think on these maps, because you're going to be seeing Asana duelist.
Fade लिया बे.
Fade or KO. The fans are going to be looking at him
to
step up and go crazy, and I am too. And I know he
Fade and Gecko on one side, Fade and Gecko, Fade and KO on the other side.
Yeah, well, this is going to be awesome. Looking forward to this one. The Yoru picks.
Yoru versus Raze.
We'll of course see what Asana can do.
100 Thieves का जो पिक है ना, वो काफी नॉर्मल है. लेकिन G2 का जो पिक है ना, वो बहुत डिंचक है भाई, बहुत डिंचक है. Shout out कम दे रहे हो. हेलो कदीप.
Thanks very much, GV. Yes, we have a good one on our hands, Christy. 100 Thieves, the supposed...
ओए आज ये लोग कमेंट्री करेंगे. Let's go भाई. ये लोग बहुत गोटेड कमेंट्री करते हैं.
Today's the make or break.
It absolutely is, especially going into Bind, which is their map. This is a map that they beat Sentinels on back at kickoff.
You will counter Raze easily.
And it's against a G2 that just came off a big win themselves versus EG last week.
And for 100 Thieves, even though they lost that debut, I think we saw some good things from this team. This is a squad...
भाई लोग मेरे को ये माउस पैड लेने वाला हूँ. ये बूस्टियो का जो है ना, that mouse pad your boy's gonna get.
Yes, they do.
लेकिन घर का काम होने के बाद वो यूज करूंगा क्योंकि घर का काम रोज धूल उड़ता है ना, इसलिए नहीं ले रहा.
But now they're going against a
इमी का कमेंट्री बहुत गोटेड होता है. वो दूसरे का भी अच्छा रहता है.
The second week on this G2 roster, busting up the solo Yoru. That's not something you see every day.
No, pretty rare composition here. Valen ahead of his smoke to start here. Great flash setup, but it's just 1 for 1.
100 Thieves attack कर रही है.
100 Thieves are taking it slow for the time being, but it's a massive stack from G2 over on this A side. 100 Thieves is not looking to commit just yet. Spike left back.
इतना वक्त अभी काम खत्म होने में.
Seeing if they can find a pick or something like this.
और महीना जाएगा, लेकिन जरूरी एक काम है जो तुमको मैंने बताया नहीं है. वो एक हफ्ते में खत्म होएगा.
Bang going to re-clear, peeks into 3 and Goes down. G2 gain advantage. It'll be a quick rotation towards B.
Yeah, 100 Thieves need to heat up now over into that B site. Still not entirely sure where this Viper is. He's hanging out over on the A side for the time being, so they've got to clear out Octagon down towards Long, get this plant off, but without very much forward space. They're going to be playing primarily off-site, I think, in this post plant.
G2 have a great combo ready. The Haunt and the Flash make this retake a little easier. But 100 Thieves will fight into Elbow.
Getting active with
क्या स्कोर है 4v3 है G2 is retaking
push back into CT now that the smoke
Asuna 1 HP है भाई
timing on that angle.
Asuna को चापटी पड़ा था पहले ही
Tight corner, knife is up, he's got his.
Ew.
Odds now even in this one in timer starting
3v3 Asuna लो है तो technically it's 3v2
One towards Long. Leaf is trying to hold it halfway. He's just sticking onto this one.
Half कर दिया
Just coming in time.
2v2
Haunt up.
Ooh, damn.
Perfect on the
What a
swing.
peek.
The last man
Ooh,
standing.
okay.
100 Thieves. An excellent.
वो क्या भाई खतरनाक वो फेड की यूटिल के साथ पीक किया वो that was clean
100 Thieves come in with good post
गेम साउंड थोड़ा कम है परफेक्ट है भाई गेम
You
साउंड
got Cryo, who looked insane back on the jet last week.
ओ भाई ये देखो क्या ड्रिप में बैठा है भाई
Still finding the kills.
बुश्टियो द गोटी गेमर भाई का जर्सी 100 थी उसका
This guard core on G2 was in the Ascension finals, losing that one 3-1.
खतरनाक खतरनाक
Now a little chance to win back.
Cairo and Carousel are different people
And he struggled
पता नहीं रे
the bottom fragger in that series. The elimination.
Alright, buy round on 100 Thieves.
Against for great
They're going B again. 5 जन B खेल रहे हैं G2 के. That's a good read.
G2
wow,
actually going for
wow.
the massive stack again over towards this B site. Something that was very characteristic of G2 during their whole kickoff run was their willingness to play heavy side and then full retake on the other. Their retakes looked very well drilled. This time again on the stacking 5 players ready for a full trap in hookah. But 100 Thieves, they've got themselves going fully down towards long, so not trying to run into that.
Molly on this
Namaskar Rudra Baba.
Smoke will go towards hookah. It's a question of does G2 flood? Flash ready to go. They'll hop on out. Haunt broken, but 100 Thieves dealing with this one.
मर गए रे सब लोग मर गए रे सब लोग मर गए सब लोग मर गए रे कोई बात नहीं लेकिन 3 मारे यार 3 मारे G2 ने that's a good eco that's a good eco
carried over from 100 Thieves. That's good preview though I think of how a lot of these rounds are going to play off, right? Because with all this utility 100 Thieves have for their set execs, the dizzy flying over the top, you've got the haunt that's going to be a difficult thing to break as well, the mosh that fully clears tube. G2 are going to want to play inside their smokes and then push into them. They wait out that dizzy timing, go for that fight. On the pistols, getting 3 kills, not too shabby.
Hello Kadeep bhai.
The question this game for 100 Thieves is how good is their on-the-fly ideas? How good is the adaptation? Because we've seen these set plays be good even against the best teams in the world, like Sentinels.
This round,
they're losing those matches.
this is the first buy round for G2.
We saw their AXX look very strong in the past.
Wow, what a molly, bhai.
No bonus.
Fast take here. Oh, okay.
Showers. Icy gets the first kill.
Good pick by Icy.
For more. Flashes himself into the fight, and the spike has not been planted. It is a mess here on the ace.
Oh, G2 bhai, G2 fight le rahi bhai. Ooh, quick round for G2.
Stunning hold from G2.
And it is अंदर गई G2 ने भर दिया भाई.
This is so pivotal.
G2 ने भर दिया भाई. Well played.
Swinging from showers and from the other flooding backside.
G2 झोपले लो enemy. Nice जाऊ शकलो जिमला.
For a second from G2, they're not playing a raise in the duel slot. They're playing this Yoru from Icy. He's getting those kills, and then that means they have another source of flashes on this side of the map, so he can keep fighting forward in showers.
भाई जॉन अभी बहुत फास्ट रोटेट किया बे क्योंकि ये लोग बहुत 5 जन घुस गए ना एक साथ कड़क तेजस भाई आपका ये बताओ बजट
Early TP play, some Yoru shenanigans. Actually ended up walking all the way into the corner, sounding like a clone. The TP's out the same.
100 Thieves going fast.
वापस A fast कर रहे भाई वापस A fast कर रहे.
But crucially, showers.
Is it because they won't expect it?
For G2.
This is a low buy on 100 Thieves.
Slow things down for the time being. They've got full control over U-Haul. Where do they want to go? Still hard to break through this.
This is very tough to plant now.
Second cycle of a brimstone.
Plant दे नहीं सकते ऐसे.
100 Thieves are taking their time as the rear clear comes into you.
कोई shower भी.
Great shot out of bang.
Just sits him down.
And they'll continue playing slow off of that for 100 Thieves. Leaf though takes his opportunity and finds one. G2 still have a lot of
ये wall काफी अच्छा है मालूम chat.
Once I hear that tap.
Close plant के लिए.
The next cycle on this Viper wall going down before at least faking a tap on this plant. Haunt over the back.
Smoke नहीं है क्या और बचा हुआ?
Too much. They fake it on through, but G2 haven't gone for the swing yet. Notice Trent's position fully flashed up behind triple and putting down mollies as clock continues to.
अच्छा स्मोकर मर गया है. अरे रे बेचारे मर गए चलो. जाओ रिटर्न जाओ. 3v2 है नहीं होने वाला है. जाओ. स्मोकर ही मर गया भाई इनका. वो लोग स्मोक के लिए रुके थे और उनका स्मोकर ही मर गया.
And G2 won't go for the hard stack on A, but they're not familiar with G2's game. G2
पता नहीं रे केशव.
just leave that one player over towards B.
मैंने यूज नहीं किया कभी.
Stack and win yet another fight.
नहीं आ रही क्या? नहीं मैं सो के उठाऊं. Why no Clo? क्या मालूम भाई.
Survivor's rest.
Yoruwalt the first to come online here for G2.
भाई इसकी बॉडी तो मेरी तरह है. Wow, what a good read from G2 कि ये लोग अभी ए जाएंगे cause लगातार 2 राउंड वो लोग सॉरी लगातार वो लोग ए गए 2 राउंड तो अभी वो लोग बी गए. That was a good read from G2. इसलिए G2 ने कंट्रोल लिया बी लॉन्ग. समझ रहे हो क्या? ऐसा रीड करना इंपॉर्टेंट होता है. चलो रीड करके बताओ अगला राउंड 100 Thieves कहाँ पे जाएगी. रीड करके बताओ तुम्हारे हिसाब से, तुम्हारे आईजीएल लिंक दिमाग के हिसाब से अगला राउंड 100 Thieves कहाँ पे जाएगी. दिमाग लगाओ बताओ. ये जाएगी ये श्योर. इसके पहले उन लोग ने 2 बार ए किया. ए हुआ नहीं इसलिए बी गए. अभी वो लोग बी पे हल्ला करके वापस ए हल्ला कर रहे हैं और वापस बी जाएंगे.
Into this area of the map. In 5 seconds, they could threaten a Dizzy, but the entire time, we're actually working over into that B site. 2-2 split.
A जाएंगे. Pass B, I guess.
They've still got Valen and Trent here to hold.
They'll play default next game. बहुत info के लिए खेलेंगे. भर दिए यार बैक साइड वाले को. Good trade by Chonappi. बहुत अच्छे डुअल्स लिए. बहुत अच्छे डुअल्स लिए. यू लो है. विनेबल है ये लीफ के लिए. गुड मॉली. नो ब्रो. एंटी डूड एंटी. I don't think so ये वापस भी जाएंगे. अरे ती उसका बाय अच्छा नहीं रहेगा ये राउंड में. हाफ शील्ड बाय रहेगा. बैक साइड वाले पे क्या यूटिल आ देगा क्या? वाइपर ओवर यूज कहाँ कर रहे भाई. वाइपर ओपी है भाई. वाइपर नर्फ नहीं होगी भाई. जिस हिसाब से वाइपर बनाई है उस हिसाब से ओपी है वाइपर. They are going back B guys. They are going back B.
And Thrash is now available. EU and Cryo not far off.
अच्छा अल्ट आया है. मैंने देखा नहीं अल्ट आया. इन डिफेंडर्स के पास 500 अल्ट है.
But they can reclaim that one relatively easily from inside Hookah, especially now that the smoke goes down. At 15 seconds, the round getting 2 brimstone smokes.
Shower push आया है.
But look how many ults G2 have. They're really comfortable to just flood retake off that utility.
And you can combo things, right? Nightfall with Icy
God damn me!
We've gotten ahead of Bang, I think.
He is all the way out from showers.
Toxins going up.
Why?
But does he want to keep going? It feels like he's maybe reading a walk back over into the A site, so he doesn't want to keep hunting too far ahead.
Poison orb emitting.
The position he's in right now is absolutely gorgeous.
You're gonna fake B and go A.
Thrash isn't done with you.
It's a fake over into that B side for now. Thrash dealt with fast and whoa, look at that.
No, wait, what? Wait, what? Asuna बिचारा. But भाई वो enough था rotation के लिए. But leave का position भाई. Imagine Boostio gets him, bro. No way.
Boostio walking up. It's a game of timings, and Leaf misses his chance. Now a lot harder to make this retake happen. 4v4, still a Yoruwalt
नसीब टट्टी होता है और उसके बाद में ये नसीब.
Boostio will reply with a wave of his own, but Icy wins it over. Bank trade is good, and time is ticking. Trent flashed off the line yet again. Boostio will fight for more. The IGL gets a second.
Nice.
Now 2v2. Spike tapped for the first time. EU decayed, and they know that G2's off, but have to find it. Timing, they're deafened. They can't hear a damn thing, but Trent swings at the right time. Boostio! He rings it in! finds the spray just in time. And the leader wins the round for 100 Thieves.
The only way he's gonna win that one with the wide swing, taking down the planter first with the diffuser. Rather.
कैसे भाई?
And I mean, what a demonic round here. We've got ult
कैसे भाई?
used over towards this B side because G2 really did think it was going to be that.
अबे यार, भाई बूस्टियो ने वो स्प्रे हगा, फिर भी अबे यार ट्रेंड के बुलेट्स ही नहीं थे भाई, हट 4 बुलेट थे इसके हाथ में यार.
It's just heartbreaking, but even then there was no time.
Boostio getting the vibes.
What did I tell you, Boostio, my god. That was so nice timing. That was lucky of him.
Down to an eco here.
Leaf.
And another round where G2 are heavy stacked over here. We've got a flash ready to go. Low buy. Actually, Icy comes around the corner. No flash necessary. Maybe a second one just to get him out of that angle. G2 win another fight down long and find themselves with another.
Okay, don't sleep, Kelly. Watch the game. Let's go.
Look at this setup in hookah. All 5 players, or 4 that is, of 100 Thieves stuck out towards long. We'll try and make this hit happen. Bang is seized. The ult is
Icy hug diya wo shots.
G2 to delay, but can they follow it up with a kill? Not quite. Wingman going in and gets his mission done. Plant wheel comes down and bang. Ahead of where Trent expects him. It's a big kill. Now the players flooding out are taken down. 100 Thieves again maintaining good control of this round. Just a matter of recovering that spike and closing the deal.
Anti for V2. Anti for V2 like the stream, babies.
Got cut down right at the last second. But 100 Thieves are showing some of that strength that we saw.
Even Harsh likes Boostio. I mean, he likes to get boosted.
Now a chance to call a timeout. Still got that Yoru ult to deal with if they want to. And I do have to shout out Icy because he's been able to find a couple of critical kills. I think last week was not putting up the numbers that you'd necessarily want from him. It was also his first time on the stage here with G2.
Actually, they really like me. But according to my analytics, this round, for a change, or maybe to show it a bit unexpected, they are going to go B again. Keep that in mind, yeah. They're gonna go B again. No, Jana B, listen to me. I am the papa of you. Yes, I am the judge, not you. Shut up. Yeah, they are gonna go B. Get control on B. Yes, listen to me. Okay.
And if he does more, that's amazing. And he'll probably evolve into it.
B होएगा देखो अभी.
I've got news. He's busting out the up in this round. Out of the timeout, that's
it's gonna be B. It's gonna be B.
Benefits, I think, to taking a Yoru as opposed to a Raised on this map. I think the Yoru TP a little bit more reliable in terms of that get out of jail free when you are going for some op shots. Not as strong as a Jet Dash perhaps or a Chamber, but it gives you a little bit more flexibility to go for these early lines. He's going to be posted up inside of Showers, looking for that forward line quickly into this round.
Where did you get that hammer from? There's an Indian brand named Theo. They sent me this.
Why do I even bother?
They also sent me this mouse of. There's a beautiful mouse. It's 58 grams. I loved it. It's very good.
And there's still a player, a problem in the U-Haul. 100 Thieves though.
Oh my god, bro. भाई क्या खेल रहे 100 Thieves यार.
Classic A short exec.
It looks dirty in a cute way. Yeah.
And Osno gets all the way back underneath heaven. Even after getting
pulling rate 1000.
G2 not anticipating him playing right.
1000 pulling rate is enough.
I love that idea from him, especially right as G2 tried to flood into the site.
I love these pace changes from 100 Thieves thus far. These guys have been throwing so many rounds where they're showing early pressure towards A main or towards B long with that first dizzy cycle, then doubling back, throwing these late round fakes.
उन्होंने मुझे promotion करने नहीं भेजा रे टेक ड्रू. मैं बस genuinely बताया वो अच्छा है.
They absolutely do.
Hush, don't you get tired? When I get tired, I sit quiet. Wow. Nice shot. Oh my god. Wow. But I'm not tired, I'm on, bro. I'm on. अभी तो चालू है. अभी तो पूरी रात जानी है.
It feels like the last few rounds, G2 have been heavy stacking one side of the map, playing for these trap ideas around hookah, around B long, and then flooding out of smokes on the retake. They haven't been doing a lot of forward fighting. Apart from that round, they fought all the way down on B long. And Op could change that look somewhat.
Oh, it's Sunday today. That's why you awake, huh, Shimde?
For G2 yet again.
Viper's Pit committed towards a short, but 100 Thieves again going.
4 people on A. पीफेक करके ये जा रहे भाई.
How do they want to work back into this Viper's pit on short?
They do have the thrash.
If they lose this, they'll lose another one. So 2-8 होने वाला है भाई ये. लाइक करिए चैट. 250 लोग देख रहे हैं. 200 लाइक करिए एटलीस्ट. Come on, लाइक करिए. लाइक करिए. What you said? I said it's Sunday today. That's why you're not sleeping.
I think they might want to wait. They've got 2 players in showers scaling up now.
नहीं बोले 40 Tejas baby.
Ult committed and actually broken. I think a little bit of spam coming through there to help out.
They're falling back.
He's stuck towards the corner. Thus far, still spam coming.
Viper judge से पीछे जाइए. Respect करिए. Oh, they're going shower.
Over in showers now with 4 players. Maybe some late scouting from EU down on A short, and they can wait. They're not even gonna have a second cycle of the thrash because it got shot down.
For G2, this round is on Icy. A position, top truck, Asuna. What an entry! The Yoru's down. It's only a judge for Leaf. This round becomes so difficult as Bang fights forward for more, and Leaf continues to find himself in trouble. Cryo's watching it. No chance in hell to escape his pit.
अबे G2 इतना टट्टी कैसा खेल रही है भाई?
Trent's got the walk up on the flank. Being scouted out, but wins it with the stinger. Still 4 players left alive. He's running down to pick
भाई 100 Thieves attack बहुत अच्छा कर रही है यार. Asuna is playing too good. We want to game, so no sleep. When I wanted to play game today, you know, I was doing deathmatch before starting watch party. I was enjoying.
They won all 4 pistols in their series. They won 3 out of the 4 bonus rounds they played. Like G2 was running away with games.
Because you're supporting them.
Wow.
Wow, मैं support कर रहा हूँ इसलिए G2 हग रही है. ठीक है.
Second map against EG, 13-3. That's what they're coming off into this map. Asuna has been ridiculous today.
भाई IC ने हगा. Asuna ने danger नहीं खेला. IC हगा.
Around different roles, but when he is on, 100 Thieves look legit.
Icy's been sitting on this ult for so long now. G2, the rounds have been falling apart before they've even been getting those retakes underway. Maybe a chance to fight heavy down B long here. I'm seeing Icy, I'm seeing Trent playing with each other. Maybe another look at a flash combo with a Haunt to pick someone off B long, but 100 Thieves aren't geared up in that area. That's what they look for. Icy did spend that.
Now they're playing slow. For the first time ever, 100 Thieves is playing slow.
Into that space, right? They're grouping up to maybe
Sentinels का match 5:30 को.
here, leaving Hookah abandoned. And maybe even reading that Icy, after throwing
Chat ignore
that flash, has leaned over into this A side of the map. Because whenever Icy's been playing on B, it's usually been playing up in that cubby, so the Dizzy would have seen that. Now we've actually got that Yoru coming back over into the B site. And 100 Thieves can get this take underway.
Again, good molly to stall from G2. That'll cancel out this first wave. But Asuna, double satchels in the second wave of utility ready to set him up.
They're holding. They still want to go B.
Oh, popped. Icy's
Icy का 50 info आ जाएगा.
But they're trying to get ahead of him. 100 Thieves fighting.
That's fast, bro. They are fast. Never mind. Asuna gets down for the first time. Ooh, Leviatán. Let's go. Let's go. W. W's. Asuna mara to game end. Asuna dead. 100 Thieves dead.
I think Trent's
Barca जीत गई. अबे आज लीग गेम था ना? किसके अगेंस्ट था?
On Asuna from atop the ticket, but that unlocked the Nightfall. Nightfall comes out immediately, and in the chaos of not being able to hear anything, being decayed, playing off his own haunt there to get that kill. That was so nicely done from him.
And you see that decay so critical.
Sentinel चालू होगा 5:30 को.
But it's enough with that decay, with the haunt.
5-7.
But that's the difference. Trent gets that first kill against Asuna, unlocks the ult. The previous rounds, Asuna's been getting into sight and always.
क्या Felix ने गोल मार दी? किसके अगेंस्ट था?
So a bit of a break for G2.
AK Ranger Gaming. Thank you so much for that tante. AK भाई का फर्स्ट सुपर चैट है. हैप्पी बर्थडे हो जाए चैट में.
They showed this once before. Fake clone that's actually a real Yoru into the teleport, but he can always TP out.
Nice shot by Jonah. Won't connect onto a kill though, but that's good damage. And
Phantom moment हो गया भाई. 140 दे दिया
We
उसको.
just sent a prowler down A short that saw absolutely nothing. So I think G2 are now grouping up to maybe fight more forward into B long. They are expecting the
Eddie's
B
के
lane
against
now
था. ये कौन सी
from
टीम है
100
बे?
Thieves, and the few times 100 Thieves have gone B, it's been heavy through long every time.
Jonah makes contact. And 100 Thieves are just going to walk up on this one. Dizzy, ready to pop through the smoke. Icy is so blind. No, TP to get out of this one.
Oh भाई, केशव भाई speaks तो worth it है.
Jonah still in the
Brand का पता नहीं.
They wants to make another go with this one. Icy has a flash to set him up if they want to go for this one. Ult come in and fight.
Wow, what a blind and peek. कितने का है वो केशव भाई?
This entire round would hinge on Bang. If Bang on A short was able to find some kind of a kill, maybe they have a chance. Cryo takes matters into his own hands, though.
3v4
on this B side of the map.
Yeah, they've changed their mind now. 30 seconds going back into B.
अरे TP करने वाले क्या ये लोग?
Or at least trying to show the heavy util here and then teleport back into that A site. A site is now weak. It is just the Viper. It is just Leaf for the
1000 रुपए का है. तो reviews देखो YouTube पे.
The clock is going
and then decide.
Going to go in there. And if G2 can get in front of this and take down Wingman, this round might just be over. No! Bang defends Wingman. The spike has been planted.
Nice.
Still have a
That's a
chance.
1v2.
It's Cryo versus 2. Getting active, finding his.
Bro, इसके पास molly है.
He has a molly to play with. Icy has nothing.
Bro, Icy पे flash भी नहीं है यार.
The first tap now. Icy looking for half. He gets it to half. Another fake, and now the molly. That's a lot of time. Icy's got to go on the offensive. But look at that. Cryo's backed all the way out. The clock is moving. The clock is moving. And Cryo now back on the hunt. Icy looking. Pulls off. No, he can't go for the full stick. Cryo waits him out. Icy can do nothing. The clock goes down, and Icy's got it.
Lala?
He wins the fight in just the nick of time. To keep G2 in this one.
Only a few seconds away for G2.
That is currently 18th in the position, bruh.
Having the game people expected from this prospect.
One enemy remaining.
And that was a ridiculous round from 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
I think 3 or 4 times re-changing their mind on where they want to commit towards B, towards A. And honestly, G2, in these last few rounds, I think has been handling it very well. And a big part of that is this Yoru and how fast those rotates can come with the gate crash.
Icy's coming in immediately.
किसको support कर रहा है? मैं G2 को.
Back over that B site quick. 100 Thieves though, tempo change after these slow rounds, blitzing it over into the A site. No control of U-Haul just
चलो,
yet, and Icy
आसुना पड़ गया ना, round जीत गए. चलो, 7-5 होएगा ये देखो.
1 for 1.
7-5 होएगा देखो
Right
अभी.
on the hunt. Trent can't hear a thing, and that spike timer begins to tick. 3v4. In comes the pit for Bang.
भाई अल्ट कर दे जोनापी. कब अल्ट करेगा यार? उसका अल्ट ये हो जाता. हट भाई. अल्ट नहीं कर पाता अगर जोनापी अल्ट करता तो. Nice. Bro, what is that? Flank from him.
Tap on the spike. Spam coming in.
Nice.
They're so close to him, and Valen knocks him down.
Oh, they think he's showers.
They think he showers.
A chance for revenge. Down to a 1v1.
भाई इसका recon आ रहा है भाई.
To hold this one halfway. The prowler in his face. He hops off. The time is ticking.
भाई क्या निकाला है भाई यूने. Oh my god, dude. What a clutch.
But here with 100 Thieves.
What a clutch. What a clutch.
EU crushes that opening pistol round.
What a clutch, bhai.
At the end, the Red Bull clutch for EU. And it starts off looking great, right? Icy gets that first kill.
EU gameplay. EU.
The pandemonium of this Viper's pit. EU repositioning from shadow.
भाई उसको वो दो दिखे कैसे भाई उधर? माँ कसम. बूस्टियो क्या ऑन हो रहा है भाई?
They might have just kept themselves in this one.
भाई इसका नाक निकाल दिया ना तो ये वोल्डेमॉर्ट दिखेगा.
Heading into that defensive half. Before we get there.
That's a beautiful half. Good half in the chat. Can we have some good half in the chat? Order,
Thank
order.
you so much for that, Mimi and Ender. Wow, great start here for 100 Thieves. 8-4 total. And really, I think, you know, the big point that kind of stuck out to me throughout that entire first half, you got to talk about Bang and Busio. We kind of harped on Busio a little bit at the pre-show, Wyatt, but Bang also joining him. The output's been insane from both of these two.
Yeah, on that attack, Asuna was not really able to do much on a lot of the rounds. He was getting shut down. He was trying to get some of the space, but was just going down.
Career khatam bhai Shehzad bhai ka.
After that, and in a few crucial moments, was able to push forward, find a kill, and then give his team enough space to actually play off that. Last week, Bang was really struggling. He was needlessly dying a lot. He was struggling to hold areas of the map. And right now he's completely making up for that. He looks to be in sick form.
Yeah, I think that's the same story for Busio.
Thank
It
you.
feels like last week might have been an off day for him.
Barabar.
Currently you see him as like a really confident player, taking every fight he can get an opportunity for, and you see that in this first half. He's playing really well.
Yeah, stats definitely speak for themselves. Bang had a lot of standout
मराठी मैट्रिमोनी का ऐड आ रहा तेरे लाइव पे.
If anything, what this goes to show is that you can't judge a book by its cover here, and even though the cover was looking a little tattered a bit, Wyatt, it does feel like at the very least 100 Thieves have found themselves a good inroad here in this bind map.
Yeah, for sure. This team has given Bang a long time to try to flourish. They have a lot of belief in this guy, and I think they should. He's proven that he can be a legit player, but being at this level is what they need him to do to get wins like this.
Well, we'll see.
चालू करो भाई, अब तक नहीं हुआ क्या? अरे माँ कसम, इतने लोग क्यों आए भाई? अच्छा, सेंटिनल्स का मैच है इसलिए.
100 Thieves, a great chance here.
भाई सेंटिनल्स को देखने अक्खा गाँव आता है भाई.
In the game versus EG, 4 for 4.
अरे भाई आसुना फ्लैश मिस किया भाई वो. फ्लैश मिस हो गया भाई वो. पुश पूरा तोड़ दिया भाई G2 ने उनका. 5 जा रहे भाई, 5. 2 जन को टिक दिया बूस्टियो.
And somehow he's still the guy that gets the kill. He's down on 6 HP. He's grabbing an ult orb. He's up to 4 out of 8 on the Brimstone. And there's still time to play with. He's got a plant. He's clearly got 2 more kills left to him. Hell, if he gets over towards B long, he could get ult for round 2.
बराबर. Ult लेगा वो, ult लेगा.
Or max that much. There is a big flank coming here from Bang. And Leaf.
भाई Bang check ही नहीं करने वाला है.
Angle turns. Oh boy, it gets awkward. But Leaf finds the time. And now poor Cryo has too much to do. G2. Big pistol round.
Honestly, 100 Thieves kind of shocked me coming out of that.
वो से कले प्लान इधर उधर हो गया थोड़ा. किसका? अज भाई की GF कॉस्प्लेयर होगी कौन? भाई कभी CS2 खेलो वापस. श्योर. G2 और सेन. G और सेन. सपोर्ट के हिसाब से बोल रहे हैं या स्ट्रॉन्ग की टीम के हिसाब से?
That is boning
भाई दोनों अगर एक दूसरे को नहीं देखते ना भाई, मजा आता है भाई देखने. हेलो so weak.
Nobody can top in the scoreboard. This guy's the IGL, but he can do it all. Boostio, all right. Stunning shot there on Dicey with the
Boostio's like, I'm an IGL too.
He can do it too.
सपोर्ट के हिसाब से G तो भाई G दिल से भाई.
Another, that would truly be ridiculous.
Wait, what? Gets one with a classic. How's this happen? There's a flank coming quickly too. This round is suddenly dangerous for G2.
दर्द बड़ा सपोर्ट है.
Flush 100 Thieves out, but they're still chilling backside and they're biding their time for Bang to approach.
चलो घर पे.
G2 back with the numbers advantage. On the hunt, his low players
Nice.
corralled in backside.
Nice.
It was a 3v5.
आ रहा है.
Scary there.
Never in doubt.
All the plan, because Valen is ult now.
8-6 हो गया.
Now, unfortunately, they actually bought pretty heavy into that round. A lot of SMGs, so it's one real gun on Icy.
भाई लोग ये होने वाला है.
What even is a real gun?
अभी 7-8 होएगा क्या ये? मेरे को नहीं लगता भाई. बोनस खेल रहे हैं लोग तो.
We saw it with Boostio, we saw it with Cryo.
बोनस खेल रहे लाला. Valorant का Minecraft वर्जन भी है. जल्दी खत्म करो ये मैच. देखो सबको सेंटिनल्स देखना है. भाई प्लीज पेपर एक्स को कभी सपोर्ट मत करना, गंदी टीम है. I want them to win this Masters.
This A side, very deep positions held here. They've got tons of mollies to be able to stall out a plant, but they're effectively getting full control.
पैसा दे.
It really all comes down to
Recon हगा क्या वो? भाई हेवन से मारा यार साले ने. अरे रे क्या मार रहे भाई वो लोग, क्या मार रहे. कोई बात नहीं, बोनस राउंड था. वो डांस RCB रील के लिए था क्या? नहीं वो ऐसे ही था टाइम पास.
I like 100 Thieves' read there, playing heavy backside. I think one of the things that G2 are going to be missing with a comp like this by not running the raise is you don't have the ability
RCB के लिए तो कुछ और है. कोई भाई रिवील हो गया यार उधर वो. भागते रिवील हो गया साला.
Fights into backside are a lot harder to win. 100 Thieves can play heavy for gunfights, can play heavy volley denial on the plant, and sort of force G2 over into them. That's probably going to be a continual thing over towards A.
With this Yoru as well, One thing it gives you is the ability to
Let's go, G2. Let's go, G2.
and go for an execute.
Yeah, what that means is Icy look for a pick over in showers, and if you can't find it in your timing, if 100 Thieves don't creep up into him, he just snaps that TP. Look at him already.
मैं G2 को क्यों सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ लेकिन पता नहीं.
Molly's traded both ways.
Ooh.
That Dizzy gonna be unrecoverable.
Yeah, that's a good spot. Valen has the ultimate as well.
भाई क्लोज आउट कर रहा है क्या ये?
There's nowhere to run as Icy comes on through.
भाई बहुत अच्छा एंट्री. अरे भाई भून दिया बूस्टियो को, भून दिया.
Everything about that execute was perfect. The double
Tens or Demon 1, best player. You'll get to know it soon, baby.
With that haunt into the seas, everything caught on. G2 is
किसी को भी करो, हमें तो Sentinels का मैच देखना है.
With this composition, I think having the ability to have two different players who can bring that synergy with Trent's
2:30 का अलार्म लगाया था, 3 बजे उठाओ. Good morning, भाई.
There's just too many things to do if you're
There hasn't been an insane clutch yet. There was one जो EU ने निकाला. That was a very good clutch. Actually दो clutch थे, एक बूस्टियो का clutch था और एक EU का clutch था.
With a fairly comfortable lead at the time being. Gonna be holding on to some guns. They've got enough money to buy into the next. Cryo's not far off that ultimate either.
Still, this map is lean.
बहुत बढ़िया राउंड भाई G2 की तरफ से. वो लोग अपना बोनस हारे, बोनस के बाद वो लोग अपना बाई जीते. उसके पहले के दोनों राउंड्स वो लोग जीते. तो G2 काफी स्ट्रांग दिख रही है अटैक में.
Yeah, so far in America's Bind is the second most attack.
वो लोग का ए अच्छा नहीं चल रहा भाई.
Lotus sitting pretty at 58.5%.
ए अच्छा नहीं चल रहा है. G2 maybe again they'll consider going B. तो उनका का B वर्क कर रहा है. नहीं रे ध्रुव नहीं सोया मैं. उसके बाद मैं नाचा. टाइम आउट आते हुए दोस्तों. टाइम आउट. भाई ये क्या ले रखा है हाथ में? अरे ज़टर भाई ये तो हथौड़ा है हमारा. वो कोई अच्छा नहीं खेलता ना तो उसके सर में डालने के लिए. Thank you for the 38 months support ज़टर भाई. 38 38 भाई साहब 3 साल सपोर्ट. 3 साल मेरा भाई.
Asuna, after a pretty good start with the entries in that first half, has been struggling a little bit
Zetor
more
Gaming Whitey.
in these last 10 or so rounds.
अपने भी मारो एक. मैं खुद को मारते रहता हूँ. मॉनिटर पे फेंक एक बार. कुछ नहीं होता अभी. अच्छा गावत क्या दबा दिया मैंने? फट गया पीसी. फट गया पीसी. फट गया. अरे अरे
Scars, a team in Red Bull home ground. Other games since.
But it was a BO1.
Yeah, it was BO1. Scars, a team in Red Bull home ground. And if you haven't heard of them, that's because right now they're the second to last ranked team in Japan Challengers. That's the best win, the only win they have gotten since taking down Furia.
चलो कुछ कॉल नहीं दिया ये हाफ में. मैंने कुछ कॉल नहीं दिया. ये लोग थोड़ा फ्री होके नहीं खेलने चाहिए. बस बी जाओ चुपचाप. ग्राउंड निकालो. चलो अबे क्या टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टी है क्या? अरे भाई टेक पॉज है. तेरे को कॉल आ रहा है.
We should have a techno pause. We could just start blasting music. They did do that. Sorry, you just remind. I'd love that.
Great idea. No one's ever thought of that.
Yeah.
John P, can you listen to me? Yeah. My call is to go B. Yeah. No Shanpana like last time. Please. मेरा call सुनो. G. B rush. Cause B is working. Yes. Statistically and technically. All right. B अगर B के सलाह कहीं पे गया दूसरी जगह. हथौड़ा है और तेरा सर है. समझा? Over and out.
Just for a little update for you folks at home, client crash.
200 like हो गए. Let's go. Keep liking babies.
I think it's just one player who crashed out.
Why would you say that?
कुछ चुका हो क्या दबा रहा हूँ भाई मैं.
Only one player.
I just get nervous. I get nervous. As soon as you tempt fate like that, oh, we are in trouble.
All right, well, while we have the time, talk to me a little bit more about this Yoru comp, because we've seen some teams kind of early this year.
अबे क्या किसका फट गया है क्या? कुछ फट गया है. मैं ठीक करके आऊँ.
Different variation. This is something new for G2.
क्या हुआ है? कोई मूतने गया है क्या भाई? टिश्यू खत्म हो गए किसी के. क्या सीन हो रहा है? Any tips to get hard suck at iron like you?
flashes, the combos that are very nice.
इसने जोक मारा भाई लोग, इसने जोक मारा. इसको हाहा चाहिए चैट में. हाहा लिख दो भाई. ताहा भाई के लिए हाहा लिख दो. नहीं अरे लिख दो अरे खुश हो जाएंगे. लिख दो हाँ लिख दो भाई के लिए. तो चालू हो गया मैच.
And for 100 Thieves, this is a pretty critical round. Their money's on a knife edge. They lose this round, we're likely looking at an even game.
You is also just playing right on the outskirts of that knife over towards B long.
आगे B पे आगे. मेरा कॉल तो अच्छा है.
There's a couple different options you can do with that early K.
कॉल तो अच्छा है मेरा.
We just saw one that was thrown right about there for full info on long, but you can also throw one that hits both Octagon and Hookah.
क्या बात है.
Like this and save a little bit of utility if you don't get a ping.
ये बार बीलोंग कोई नहीं गया बे.
But with this comp, you can have a combo
वो
like
लोग
that.
बेट कर रहे हैं क्या वो टीपी को.
And then you still have
शॉट जा रहे लाला.
There's just so many layers to the combinations.
And I think especially like after nerfs to stuff like the raised paint shells, it's way less reliable that you're actually getting kills off of those kinds of utilities. So having flashes to actually
टीपी करने वाले क्या.
can be really potent.
क्या करने वाले कुछ नहीं समझ रहा. वापस भी जा रहे.
Pressure put towards A, but it's going to be a rotation back over
तो
towards
माँ
B.
क्या यूटिल.
Still entrenched towards Hookah.
वाह मेरे भाई क्या खेला है.
Boostio moving back over towards this B side. G2 are going to need to go fast here. Good mollies to start.
Jama. अरे.
Haunt cleared off from EU and a TP in from Cryo picks off the straggler in Leaf. Cryo's all the way back from behind and he has the ult. The second they drop here, the second they look for the plants, he can unleash that ult.
And here comes the flood off of it. Asuna backside. But EU
Nice.
finds a massive one.
There's no time.
11 seconds. They need a plan now. Trent's found a big kill. There's still players.
गलत रिकॉन आ गया. नहीं यार लग गए. अरे भाई 1v1 आ गया था यार.
Wow.
भाई वो रिकॉन अगर बराबर ट्यूब में रहता ना मजा आ जाता यार.
Got a beautiful timing on Leaf, who dropped all the way from short over towards.
Did you notice Max Pro players use Recon Phantom?
So nice because the ult too, you'll see in the replay, it fully clears all of backside.
There is one pro player who uses Singularity Phantom.
Jump out if they can go straight through from that. If anyone from Hookah is watching those players flood, Cryo is going to be shooting them in the back off of the timing. That is a great on the fly call.
Another little aggro piece here for 100 Thieves.
Good morning, Kelly.
Fight down short. Asuna gonna try and follow that one up.
अरे भाई आसुना क्या aggressive जाके मार रहा है भाई. Shit, bro, what are they doing, man?
Without the smokes. All G2 have is this Viper wall.
There's only a pro Sova main that uses Spectrum Phantom.
To play without those smokes, especially when
But you are a Vandal player, Kelly. What are you talking about?
They might try to scale all the way down into Yuha and play it out from there, or just pop that Yoru ult for the clear.
Icy's gonna get asked to do a lot yet again. Flash towards front side. Yoru ult will clear out. Boostio is their utility.
Reveal हो गया. अरे भाई जमा हो गया भाई spam में. Reveal कर दिया उसको. IC भी मर गया भाई. अच्छा वो smoke में था. भाई आसुना farm कर रहा है भाई. हक दिया. जैसा बोला हक दिया मैंने.
That's Asuna taken care of. And now back into a 2v3.
They've got to wait for gas for Leaf if they want to have a chance of escaping out from here. 100 Thieves
TP
should know
करेगा?
they're
नहीं.
stuck over on short. There you have it. The wall up. They have a chance to make it on out, but look who's awaiting them over towards B.
Because Phantom is bad, shut up. Phantom is good. When you aim around head somewhere, you can hit a headshot.
It's a stinger though.
He needs it, and no one has a gun out. He falls with the trade.
With a Vandal, you have to exactly aim at your head.
We've seen this one before.
With Phantom,
15 seconds. Haunt to buy time.
It's not necessary.
But a teleport comes in from behind. The pressure is on. The crunch
wow.
is on. And EU finds
what a reveal! What a reveal! Sukale come le mo.
With EU's utility throughout this match. It seems like every time he's throwing a haunt, they're getting value. And they
you hit
have
140.
the same tools that G2 has to combo. Sure, you can throw a dizzy haunt, but most of the time those pieces of util are getting invested.
I never shoot a single bullet. I always shoot a double bullet.
It's timings where no
Boom.
one can be shooting it really. Right there, it's while players trying to plant the spike. And on defense, he was throwing it a lot as players were diving into the site, so that no one's looking behind them to spam that through. He got a lot of first kills, anchoring over towards B that way.
G2 walk up towards Hookah. This is Asuna's responsibility, and he's pushed off the line, just a stinger.
You shoot at the wall.
G2 might try to invest some ult here and win this round. Nightfall.
Many times. I shoot at the right time. I mean, at the right place.
With IC down and more space taken towards Octagon. I mean, if G2 can't push Bang out of this position, they're not getting into the site.
No haunts available for now for G2. They're gonna have to wait up here and try and let that utility recharge.
Goatee gamer YT of Indian Economical Times.
I don't know if we're using ults. The buy is bad, the players are low. And walking back over into A now. Keep your eye on that player in U-Haul. Cryo has been lights out this game.
Good morning, Totem of Undying.
All 4 players contacting into Cryo's line of sight. Spots the first.
Chapti padi isko? What a blind baby. Boostio with his blind. Usakale.
Finds the right timing to take
Donna Payne making fire to Boostio. What a shot. What a shot. Oh my god. 12-7. Chapti gameplay.
Match point.
Chapti. Chopak. Chopak. Ucha. Ucha. रुको भाई. G2 को कॉल दें दो. G2 को कॉल दें दो.
Phonepe, is that you speaking? Yeah. GG this match. I'm sorry. Nah. But you guys are playing like Totti. I'm no more of your support. I am supporting under Thieves. Yes, because you guys are doing Totti. Press G in front of them. Yes, give them the gun. Yes. Go home. Please, thank you. I had faith in you. But you guys are Totti. Sentinels on top. Bye-bye. Over and out.
Look, they've got some big ults here. Fade, KO, Viper, and they've got a buy, but they need 5 in a row here. And it just feels like A is a site they have not found an answer to. Because usually I would say, look, if you're getting util denied on the plant over on A, Raze needs to...
मेरे biceps उतने हैं मालूम क्या? He is just like me, bro.
Yeah, they've maybe got a Nightfall so they could get a little bit more creative with the teleports, but going for deep TPs is very, very risky. Very hard to support that effectively, and that's why almost always you'll see shorter TPs into truck, into U-Haul, as opposed to going all the way
G2 making comeback 2-1 now because of this. Chat, G2 का last game किसके against था बे? G2 जीती थी, I remember. They won 2-0 their last game. I don't remember किसके साथ था वो.
And flash through on the fight, but that assumes the 100 Thieves isn't fighting you before that, because right now Asuna up on truck is ready to take a very early line down short.
Map point 100 Thieves.
अरे भाई क्या रिवर्स गियर मारा उसने.
Towards the A site, but now they can move EU back over here with the Viper Orb up in hookah as well. It's very hard to take sand control because if you haven't flushed out, if you're G2 and you haven't flushed out that area, well then Raze could just throw paint shells through
अरे
that
crowd
space
में दिखा था एक बंदे ने. My boss doesn't know I'm here.
There too. You're just going to get stalled out perma. So they need to come back into A short and force players away.
You see the setup yet again?
3 जन यहाँ पे 100 Thieves के on A. 5 people of G2 pushing.
Watch the teleport. They're going to Nightfall TP into backside.
Is it committed in time? Can they get something for it?
He TP'd backside. He TP'd backside. Cryo was expecting him. Oh.
That's a great start for G2.
But now on the flank, a Viper leaping
और थोड़े ज़्यादा दिखते ना भाई मजा आता.
Back into control. Looks up on short, anticipates a player there.
Jama.
Still finds one on the other edge of the pit. 2 on 4
Flank
now.
को मार दिए वे.
100 Thieves move back into the space. Wingman on. Boostio looking.
What is this guy doing? What is Boostio doing?
G2 are still in it.
What a lovely combo there. Changing the TP pathing perfectly in time with their Nightfall commitment.
Very beautiful execution by Z2. Very good, very good. Chummi le chummi gameplay.
It's a great timeout call. Josh RT comes in with a plan.
अरे Thieves के पास buy नहीं है. OT जा रहा है भाई लोग. This game is going OT. GG लिख दो chat में. GG's in the chat.
When you don't
OT incoming, baby.
Now you've got to be comboing that with just flashes going into the backside. 100 Thieves, bad buy for them this time around. Although some ults to dip into if things get close.
Yeah, Asuna's rocket could prove critical here.
जैसे ही आप 100T को सपोर्ट किए वैसे ही G2 जीता। ओ भाई ट्रेंट ने 2 मारे। 3v3
and they're into A.
Cryo would be the hero here for 100 Thieves outside showers, going for that late wrap down short.
ओ वो स्मोक हेवन कंट्रोल ये ले रहा है भाई। हेवन स्मोक कर रहा है वो स्मोक।
On sand. They're ready for it.
If he kills Jonah P, he has ult, but he needs to win this fight. And it's going to be tough. A Viper wall
चलो घर पे।
Jonah holding with support.
12-9 is the score line.
Becomes all the more difficult. 100 Thieves no util to
कॉफी बना ली क्या? नहीं ना लाला।
into sight Boostio. What a shot to find. Balance down. Leaf swinging into the front sight, but that smoke still delaying, and bang is
What a
gone.
shot!
Boostio was separated, and this should be nigh on impossible. Lucy will hop into the site and fall to his demise.
श्रीमान लेजेंड को जानते हो क्या भाई? कौन नहीं जानता भाई?
Probably the most important round of the game coming up for G2 now. Still
If
down 3, but it's
G2 wins the next round,
4 heavy hitting ults ready to go. 100 Thieves just showed
if G2 wins the next round, they'll win another round to make it 10-12. To make it 11-12 actually.
100 Thieves have so much to work with now.
Economical round on 100 Thieves. नहीं, this is a buy round for 100 Thieves though. ये राउंड अगर 100 Thieves हारती है तो अगला राउंड भी हारेगी, फिर 11-12 होएगा, फिर बहुत सारा प्रेशर आएगा. But I don't think so 100 Thieves will lose this round. They'll end this round because they have ultimates loaded up. They are loaded and they are ready to shoot. They're boom bada boom puchuk.
It's very important that he gets control in
Ajay, my versus CSK. Yes, baby.
On a line where it's not going to be seen, not going to be broken. And if 100 Thieves hold on to that space, you can still play very easy molly.
Invisibility or teleportation power. Chat. What will you guys choose? You will choose invisibility or you will choose teleportation power? I'll choose teleportation power.
The question now.
But उससे मैं मोटा हो जाऊंगा बे. नहीं लेकिन फिर भी teleportation power.
What's the call to close this game?
Zix and Boostio. The minds of 100 Thieves at work here. G2 are trying alternative
invisibility Q.
Here. They want to heavy open over towards B long. Scout out some control on that side of the map first.
मोटा क्यों? कहीं पे मैं चल के या भाग के जाऊंगा ही नहीं ना फिर.
What on earth is this Viper wall that they threw? Is that just a one chunk Viper wall from Bang?
क्या wall है वो? हग दिया शायद wall.
Probably from the corner there, not giving you a whole lot of space.
Oh, अच्छा.
Set up over towards B and
वहाँ से wall किया
I
वो.
suppose in hookah, cutting off that area with the time to be able to run over there. I imagine he didn't have time to run to A and set that up before getting back to B.
Showers is weak for 100 Thieves, and G2 have a lurk postured.
100 Thieves are holding onto short so heavy here. They can scout it out with a dog here. Dog notes one player shooting that one away. And the question is, what is the timing on the showstopper? Can Leaf find anything from Showers? The answer is no, and now the smoke blocks off his view completely.
Austin has a showstopper of his own. If he activates it at the right time, he can close this map. But it's a rotation yet again, G2. Are they heading back towards B? The Nightfall committed.
Oh, कोई reveal नहीं हुआ.
Yeah, sees one player. The rotates are going to come in. 25 seconds on the clock.
Wow.
Through the teleporter. He gets
What a ult. He got traded, but what a ult.
Just 20 seconds. There's no control over long for G2.
17 seconds.
G2 just lost this round.
100 Thieves has arrived on this site. That ult is perfect. Cryo fries them on the entry. 10 seconds. There's no time. There's no chance. 100
GG's in the chat.
Is there?
चलो घर पे जाओ लाला. डेंजर गेम पंगरे बम बम. भाई यार 100 Thieves का जर्सी चाहिए यार. 100 Thieves का जर्सी कितने का मिलेगा?
I loved those side holds from them. Playing heavy backside, tons of utility to stall it out. Very well coordinated from them on their best map.
And I think Cryo might be back. He had that crazy jet game last week. He's playing well on the Brimstone here. Promising signs for this 100 Thieves roster. But honestly, G2 that comp had so many looks with the double flash, with the fade combo, but that makes it all the more impressive that 100 Thieves managed to adapt to a very different idea on this map and take the win.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately at G2, we saw some of the limitations of them, especially on their A hits. They got creative with the ults, but it didn't seem like it was enough to come through in the end.
Well, a big win there for 100 Thieves, a chance to get their first series win in 11 months. If they can close out this map number 2, which is coming up after this.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of this?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart
भाई लोग सुनो ना, मेरी स्ट्रीम कोई लाइक करेगा तो लाइक नहीं करता ना, उनको टट्टी नहीं आएगी कल सुबह, तो लाइक करिए प्लीज। भाई ये बंदे ने देखो ये वाली वैंडल दी है भाई। यार मेरे को है ना हमेशा से जिंदगी में ना यही नहीं समझता था कि लोगों पे इतना पैसा कैसे आता है कि वो लोग ये सब स्किन्स लेते हैं भाई। हाउ हाउ लाइक HOW हाउ। मजबूरी मजबूरी कहा भाई। देखा VCT चल रहा तो लगा भाई पक्का स्ट्रीम कर रहा होगा, वो देखता हूँ। लेट्स गो मेरे भाई, लेट्स गो। आ जाओ टाइम पास करें।
हो हो चांटा बाबा इज हियर। उस कले कले मोमो मेरे बच्चे, क्या गिफ्ट चाहिए तुझे? आजा, तुझे मेरे गोनी में भर दूं। हो आजा बैठ जा मेरे बच्चे, उस कले कले कोमा। हेलो, मेरा नाम है चुमकली चुमकली चिम चिम। लोग मुझे पोंपले भी बुलाते हैं।
लेमन, आज सकाळी 9:30 वाजेपासून 10:30 वाजेपर्यंत पाणी जाणार आहे। कृपया पाणी भरून ठेवा। पाणी पुरवठा खंडित करण्यात येणार आहे। पानी जाने वाला है सुबह 9:30 बजे से 10:30 बजे तक। लसूण घ्या, लसूण लसूण घ्या, ताजा ताजा लसूण।
हेलो, काम 25 हो चुका है यहाँ पे। इसका काम 25 कर दिया है। किसी को पता नहीं चलेगा, कुछ भी नहीं छोड़ा मैंने आसपास। बहुत बज रहा था, काट डाला साली को, काट डाला। किसी भी बातों मनाए या कोई भी आए, किसी को कुछ खबर नहीं पड़ेगी, क्योंकि मैंने काट डाला उस कले कले कोमा।
live on. I am feeling like a rock star. Yeah, yeah, I am feeling like a rock star. Hey, free, 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 I am free, yeah. Usa ka leka de kore kare bo. One kare base de tine se de bo kare kare se de kare most le. करे मैंने बहुत सारे काम लेकिन कभी नहीं किया आराम क्योंकि मैं हूँ गोटी गेमर कौन तेरा भाई गोटी गोटी गेमर या आए गोटी तेरा भाई गोटी गेमर या गोटी गेमर चलो 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 आवाज करो भाई के लिए आवाज करो कैसा था शो कैसा था चलो 64 अच्छा था कि नहीं भाई 64 अच्छा था कि नहीं बताओ अच्छा 64 था कि नहीं बताओ भाई मेजोरिस्टिक 64 बोलते भाई स्पॉटिफाई पे कब आ रहा अरे और भाई यू नो हम दोनों में एक डिफरेंस है और एक सिमिलैरिटी यू स्ट्रीम आई डोंट सिमिलैरिटी दोनों को खेलना नहीं आता चल तुझे इस चीज़ का मतलब इस चीज़ से अच्छा लग रहा है तो ठीक है भाई तो ठीक है भाई तेरे को अच्छा लग रहा है ना ये बोल के तो ठीक है भाई ठीक है भाई ठीक है भाई
Hello. It's me. Me again, baby. Yo. सलाम तो मेरे को रिवर वैंडल टक्टी है टक्टी वैंडल रिवर वैंडल गोटी गेमर्स only use prime वैंडल yo ये क्या बनाएगा आवाज में ये क्या बनाए ये सब बाल ऐसे सब नहीं रखते रियल बाल किसको बोलते हैं ये होते रियल बाल मेरे भाई ये टट्टी बाल रखे शहजाद भाई आपकी दाढ़ी कहाँ थी दाढ़ी क्यों नहीं होती आपने ये आवाज़ी को देख के आपने भी उड़ा दी दाढ़ी क्या कर रहे शहजाद भाई का रिश्ते में तो हम तुम्हारे बाप लगते हैं मैं
भीम तुम्हें लगा तुम हमको खा जाओगे लेकिन भीम मैंने भी 4 लड्डू खाए हैं चुटकी के हाथ से किरण माड़ा
This is Fine 3-1 calling from Sakale Koma. There is a विषय खोल पृथ्वी गोल happening in front of me. किसी ने तो बहुत ज्यादा हक दिया है गेम में. यस G2 की बात कर रहा हूँ. हथकड़ी पहना दीजिए. धन्यवाद जी ओवर एंड आउट. सकले कले कॉमा रख दीजिए अभी फोन. बहुत बात कर रहे हो आप जी. बस कर भाई. अबे बस कर. अबे बस कर भाई. जी चलान कटेगा. हाँ ना भाई. स्टार्ट हो गया. अबे कहाँ स्टार्ट हो गया. देख रहा हूँ मैं. हगरे. अच्छा शांत हो जा. हगास लिख रहा है ये बंदा. मजा आया कि नहीं.
मजा आया कि नहीं? चलो Here we go again. तेरा भाई I like market में ये I market में मैं करने ये scene change आया मैं market में करने में scene change कहता मैं Valorant दादा मैं boom बरे boom 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 सीधा headshot क्या बोलते सीधा headshot आ गया मार्केट में मैं करने बूम बड़े बूम 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 आ गया मार्केट में करने बूम बड़े बूम 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 खींच ऐसी बॉडी वैसी बॉडी मेरी भी माता में लेफ्ट राइट सेंटर दे बूम बड़े बूम 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 बड़े बूम 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 बड़े बूम 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 I'm alive, maintain main, done everything, patient, when I'm on my way, think of fame, ain't nothing today, ain't nothing, change the fame, 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 fame.
And if we're looking right here, 100 Thieves are sticking with the same thing. Cryo is going to be on Astra and G2. Yeah, they're playing the comp I was just talking about, which is obnoxious to play against on defense because you're going to get pinged with a cypher cam or break a trip, and then you're getting stunned, and then all of a sudden you're getting naded and you're dead, and it sucks. Because your utility kills people in Project A. They lie. So.
Yeah, that breach comp, I know you have to be extremely proactive, whether it's on defense or offense. They're kind of the ones that want to set the pace. And from what I know, they're very rehearsed on this map. So
Tera bhai, tere maut.
They're undefeated on it in Americas for G2. They're very comfortable in the role. I think IC, there were a lot of questions about how he'd do, given that we had only seen him for one weekend last weekend. He looked comfortable on the Yoru. He was taking entries, he was winning gunfights, and I think it'll be interesting to see. Again, there's a lot being put on his shoulders as a solo duelist.
All right, folks. Well, this is it. Let's get ready for map number 2, shall we? We're going to send it back over to Mimi and Ender for the call.
Yeah, Mimi, aa jaiye.
Thank you so much, GB. Yes, G2 3-0 on the map thus far this year. For them, this is a comfortable territory. But the guy I'm watching in the server has got to be.
Arre bhai, cameraman dekho bhai, ye dekho.
A slower debut in their first game. He's on
Bhai
the raise here.
साहब सल्यूट होता है भाई इन लोग को सल्यूट होता है भाई बहुत क्रेजी विषय होता है बहुत क्रेजी विषय होता है यार
Flash for info. No, this is go with that breach to support Icy. And as we
Ashba, I heard you are professional Valorant player Sentinel ka 8 man.
I can already tell you Icy's got the support of his team on this piss round. He bought the light armor.
Can you please shut up? मेरे लिए कुछ छोड़ेगा अनाउंस करने के लिए कुछ सीक्रेट्स होते हैं यार टीम्स के ऐसे रिवील नहीं किए जाते ब्रो
Here. Instantly, the camera just being broken in main. I don't even think we've got to see really anything off of that one. But G2 aren't going to be playing their hand too early in this one. They've got the Viper wall over towards B that they can try to lurk in front of. Not going to be allowed this time around, though, with Asuna playing up in front of it. And instead, just looking for an eventual 2-3 split over into this A site. Getting quickly up into Mail to force a player back and maybe pull a rotation off of that A site while these three players start to creep up. Oh boy, wow, Leaf gets through there somehow.
I have no idea how he's lived through that endeavor.
That is wild. There's no smoke on Heaven right now either because G2 went really quickly on that timing. Still get the plant off, no problem.
Breach is still sitting down in sewers. There'll be a very late reflank. We'll keep tabs on that as 100 Thieves are going to set up for this set retake. Haunt, Dizzy, Smokes. They have the whole 9 yards to invest into this one. But can they go quick enough before Jonah P arrives? Molly, that'll be the first stage of stall, but also passed it to
रिटा के कर रहे हैं 100 टी यहाँ पे चापटी मार दी वलीन ने
Here comes Jonah.
ओ भाई ये देखो इसको देखो
Saw the back of a player walking through and we're in
योगा क्या बात है भाई ये तो G2 निकाल रही है शायद ये मैप
And G2 is winning them all.
अरे
will be shut down in just a moment as G2
वो G2 निकाल रही है भाई ये मैप
deal with that post plant.
G2 निकाल रही है ये मैप.
That's the G2 pistol round that we saw just last week. 4 out of 4 on those.
GG लग रहा है भाई लोग. G2 निकाल रही है. ए लाइक मारो भाई लोग. कौन नया है इधर चैट में?
Yeah, I love the protocols on that one.
कौन नया है चैट में बताओ जरा, हाथ ऊपर करो. और किसने लाइक नहीं किया है?
The second the util's coming in, they're refighting towards elbow. Isolate this first kill, and that sets G2 up. It's really close this one.
400 लाइक के करीब लाइक मारो चलो.
They found a bit of a gap over here on this A site. Notice the 100 Thieves is not running a Sentinel.
भाई तुम्हारा स्लीप टाइम खराब. How you will manage 8 hours sleep? मैं सोता हूँ बराबर रे. लोड नहीं लेने का, सोने का बिंदास. आग बंद करने का, सो जाने का.
Very similar stuff to what we saw from 100 Thieves.
Thank you Sanket.
Map back during kickoff.
That's a cute little trap play there. The Dizzy and the Haunt coming up on the rope for 2 players, but no one was there to receive.
Going to be going for the safe plant back here. Good wrap from main as an option on this one.
Eco round है 100 Thieves का, ये नहीं होने वाला है. चलो GG कर दो, जल्दी हार जाओ.
Instead, waiting as 100 Thieves get a flank of their own going on, trying to flush out whoever that's going to be. They definitely weren't expecting Jonah P to be the re-wrap in the last game. You never expect the breach flank.
No. I've really liked Leaf on the Sentinel role thus far. Feels like it was really made for him. He just has such incredible mechanics when he's anchoring alone. And when you put him on those lurks, he's a player who has such a good idea of the timings of this game that he's really taking the perfect opportunities. Also, I imagine adding a second voice to help Valen out as well. Very vocal player when he's given the chance.
Yeah, and he was always, even when he was the star duelist on C9, he would always flex over, play the odd sky.
पर मैं घर छोड़ के भाग रहा हूँ. कौन सी सिटी में जाना बेटर होगा?
As a matter of fact, but it certainly suits his play style.
तुम वहाँ जा सकते हो.
That's good for Jonah to actually sneak that kill onto EU instead of letting him die to Spike. One more orb towards that breach ultimate.
So now this
G2 is undefeated on split. VCT Americas 3-0. Oh bhai.
What I was sort of hinting at is that because
G2 अब तक हारी नहीं है भाई.
their setup is almost always
split में.
both their fade and their
मतलब ये 1-1 होने वाला है भाई लोग. Sentinels का मैच को और लेट होने वाला है. GG कर दो चैट में. रूड. तो क्या भाई ऐसा क्या है ये? घर छोड़ के भाग रहा हूँ. कौन सी सिटी में जाना बेटर रहेगा? ये क्या है? ये अच्छी बात है क्या लिखना? हाँ?
It's always cryo on his own over towards that.
Good morning, Freaky.
I meant Austin and Bang.
Nade for Asuna, ready to go in mid.
Got a lot of bodies walking up here from G2.
Takes a good timing on that one. Spam gets
अरे भाई कैसा एम हलता है भाई असुना का. हमेशा एम हलता है भाई असुना का. ट्रेंड भाई परसों बाहर आओगे क्या आप स्मोक के? आप परसों बाहर आओगे स्मोक के? आगासो.
Lovely to see those kind of rounds out of cryo cells. This guy was struggling a little bit the last time we saw him play Astra in 100 Thieves debut series for stage 1.
Love from Pakistan. Love you yaar. Love you too Kazeem.
On their own. Cryo is isolated all the time on this B site and he loves playing up close like we just saw. Trent has managed to recover the spike though.
Next rap sound कब release कर रहे हो? ये मैच होने के बाद.
Try and get something done. Actually dodging all the utility. He wants to go for a kill. Peeks on out of the smoke, gets his. But the
भाई उसने मारा एक को यार.
So clean round there for 100 Thieves, dealing with the mid aggression with some nice util of their own.
Bro, Gaia's mention 43% में मिल रही है. ले लूँ. हाँ ले ले अच्छा है.
Front of the Viper setup over on this side, and they can sort of play with that information that he has to set up more aggressive re-clears on other areas of the map.
Yeah, and this kind of like new wave of Viper on the map with this lurk wall over towards B that you're always seeing teams throw. It forces you to be a lot more proactive in your B play.
100%. So how
भाई Jonah भी diamond to अच्छी भाई.
I still think threatening a
खेलने नहीं आता रहेगा शायद इसको.
Very effective taking the fight into mid. Also clear.
Pro कर रहा है भी आसुना. ये क्या था?
Just swinging ahead of that.
ये क्या था भाई?
Had any util to support, was just trying to take a fight off the rip.
बिरयानी खाई ले ये मस्त watch party.
That happens a lot with how
बिरयानी खाते खाते watch party कर रहे हो.
Proactive fighting tools are going to be over towards A. Yeah, they've got the Astra that can assist globally as they just walk into the line once again.
Yeah, no util use.
इतने रात को बिरयानी खाओगे ना पेट में ऐसा डकार छोड़ोगे ना माँ कसम.
There is a flank coming in.
Khelraay is one of the best aimer.
To really keep a mind on, but there's also a trip directly in Bang's path.
Save कर रहे भाई इस 100
That's going to be sold out just as soon as he runs into that one. Honestly, 100 Thieves might be well served to go for a save here. Like Bang just play on this trip, look for maybe an exit kill or two. This round is not looking winnable.
भाई इसने थ्रू किया भाई. क्या उसका नाम है अपने? Asuna
That's
Shemre
just
ने.
what happens when you have two players walk out, take a forward line, get shut down easily. Round dissipates.
Playing no Sentinel on this map can be quite a challenge on your defense.
And basically the way 100 Thieves would usually get around this, let's pretend they have 5 players alive, is they're not just walking out into the open and taking.
Good night और भाई आज के लिए बहुत पढ़ लिया. पढ़ाई कर रहा है तो क्या बात है? आओ भाई भूख लग रही है यार. Zomato sensory grade कुछ please. अबे क्या बोल रहा है? भाई अकेला वो relatives अब नहीं रखना चाहते मुझे.
Or any team they're playing against before the exec comes into play. That's where 100 Thieves' power is, not the sitting and playing the slow game.
But G2 have found a lot of really good
यार भाई
just contacting up towards A, finding these
अगर तू genuinely बोल रहा है तुझे घर छोड़ के जाने का है
and there's not enough players there to flood retake.
यार अकेला सरवाइव करना बहुत ज्यादा टफ हो जाएगा भाई.
For 100 Thieves to win.
When you don't earn.
It's exactly the right idea.
घर में खर्चे बहुत ज्यादा रहते मेरे भाई. बहुत ज्यादा खर्चे रहते.
100 Thieves going to be the ones to call.
बहुत ज़्यादा responsibilities रहती है अकेले रहने में.
For some options to deal with that ramp area after getting beaten there a couple
अगर
of
तुम
times.
अर्न नहीं कर रहे हो तो भाई तुम तुम्हारा लाइफ बहुत बुरा हो जाएगा भाई. भाई बूस्टियो को देखो मांडी गेम है भाई बूस्टियो.
For the most part, it was trap plays around mid, and then util to scout out and make sure they couldn't get lurked on the A side of the map.
The question around this comp, I think a lot of the times is going to fall on Asuna, because when you lack that Sentinel, like you're talking about with the necessity for proactivity, Asuna is the guy who's getting set up for that. And if he's not winning out on the duels,
भाई मेरा उतना नहीं है भाई.
This comp on defense
मेरा उतना नहीं है.
Yeah, they've got a.
हाँ जॉब करो कहीं पे छोटा मोटा. जॉब करो. भाड़े पे घर लो कहीं पे. वहाँ पे फोकस करो अपने काम पे. पैसे कमाओ मजबूत और बिल्ड करो भाई खुद को.
I think at the start here, maybe utilizing the breach stun, the fault line to get up ramp as an option or fight against early aggression. Because you
आज तो बहुत ही handsome दिख रहे हो. Thank you baby.
When they've got these 3 players ready to go, that's usually some kind of a push play, and it's with 2 of their only rifles in this round.
Zomato कर दे. चैट ये टाइम पे भी Zomato ऑन रहता है क्या भाई? क्या इंस्टेंट तोड़ा है उसका कैमरे. और क्या रिकॉन है भाई.
Yeah, G2 have to react instantly, either into B or up through mid.
3 राइफल्स तो सेव किए 100 Thieves ने.
So instead, they creep back over, they take some space into B, but Cryo's still hanging out backside, playing a really nasty off angle on the walkout.
He has won the hero rifles in this round. How much can he get done? Nade at his feet, Molly, but he's found a gap in it. Still healthy enough to get something done. Here comes the clearance. Cryo wins the first, but the trade is instant from G2, and now Bang is gonna have that same task ahead of him, and he falls as well. G2, clean house, only Asuna left, and he's getting overwhelmed from so many different angles. A flash in his face, a pit in front of him, only 45 HP.
Tried to go for the silent drop, failed it. Just clears back into Mail. Jonah's not giving him a fight. G2 are fully dialed in here, making Asuna waste away time and eventually.
Sad to hear that, Suyok bhai.
He might honestly want to fight here. 2 players have ult online. He gets a kill, dies.
Sure.
Could have the raise.
But Suyok bhai, देखो.
You can build ideas around that.
Wouldn't be too bad. They've also got the money because it was just the few rifles they carried.
बिना कोई प्लान के ऐसा घर छोड़ो मत. मैं ये बोलूँगा.
I like the read on
Job
that
शुरू
one,
करो.
Mimi, and he's gonna have his opportunity.
कहीं पे भी
swinging around the line, he gets his due.
कस्टमर सर्विस में कस्टमर केयर में जॉब मिल जाता है ग्रेजुएशन पे. वहाँ पे काम करो. 15,000 वगैरह उधर उस जॉब मिलती है. जब तक तुम्हारी कोई डिग्री कंप्लीट नहीं होती तुम वहाँ पे काम कर सकते हो. अगर मास्टर्स वगैरह कुछ कर रहे हो तो वहाँ पे काम कर सकते हो. मास्टर्स वगैरह होने के बाद अच्छा जॉब कर सकते हो.
Sorry, 100 Thieves flooded onto the site because they used G2's own Viper Wall against them to get them jumping out of heaven. That's how they had so many bodies on the ground so quickly. It looks like coming out of the timeout too, yet another look. We've got a bit of aggression towards
कोर्स करो भाई. देखो तुम्हारे फील्ड में और क्या चीजें नीडेड है.
And again, G2 tested with this opening of rounds, those slight pivots in the play of 100 Thieves. What is their decision? It looks like it's going to be to re-clear and re-fight into that B main space. where really Austin has just been left on his own.
हार मत मानो बस भाई, हार मत मानो. लाइफ में विषय खोल पृथ्वी गोल होता रहता है. हार मत मानो.
G2 take control towards B.
Obviously tough है.
Again, you see that this Viper World is forcing 100 Thieves
बट भाई
to be proactive towards B.
एक बारी वो फेज निकल गया ना जिसमें अभी तुम हो, आगे बहुत चुम्मा चीज होगी भाई, for sure. Because this is what life is. भाई सुना ने डिफेंसिव अल्ट मारा भाई, वो अल्ट में होने के बावजूद भाई अकेले ये दोनों ने साइट निकाल लिया. वाह, ये सिर्फ 2 जन बचे थे ये साइड पे. इतना अच्छा फेक किया था G2 ने.
Jonah far away, but he's ahead of the eagle. Finds one.
भाई हग दी भाई, हग दी G2 भाई.
Too well timed. And 100 Thieves have this one on lock. Bit of a fumble there from G2.
Yeah, I mean, it was a cool idea from G2. Again, no sent util on A means that if you really sell a fake well, and they did 2 ultimates, they get that opening kill. It looked completely like G2 was executing into that B site. But all it takes is one guy in outer space. Rocket Man Cryo setting up stars on the other side of the map. Didn't actually rotate off of that A site.
30 seconds left.
So he's able to cause havoc. You got Busio throwing dizzies through that smoke.
सालों तक लोगों को इंसेंटिव नहीं मिलता भाई. मेरे दोस्त लोगों को मैं देख रहा हूँ ना. They are working भाई, they are working. उनकी डिग्री हो गई है अभी. They are doing jobs. They are working.
There. Austin can't fight any deeper off of that.
I do like these adjustments from 100 Thieves ever since the timeout.
बस वही है, गुस्से में डिसीजन मत लो कोई. घर तो देखो, एक सर्टेन पॉइंट के बाद तुम्हें छोड़ना है क्योंकि तुम्हें खुद का बिल्ड करना है, खुद को बिल्ड करना है, तुम्हें पैसे कमाने हैं, पट्टे, तुमको खुद को इंडिपेंडेंट बनाना है. उसके लिए तो घर तुम्हें छोड़ना पड़ेगा ही, ऑब्वियसली. लेकिन अभी विदाउट एनी प्लान मत छोड़ो.
Cage triggered. Leaf has kept 2 players on this site.
That's going to be main with the thrash to set up crashing.
अरे भाई मिड से बी में लट किया ये. Damn भाई क्या स्मार्ट खेल रहे यार 100 Thieves.
Still 35 seconds for G2 to work with.
G2 have no time here to get back into the site. Left. They don't have heavy exec ults. They don't have a lot of utility.
खत्म भाई.
Leaf picks one up on the other side, but B is our focus, and Cryo has fallen. He needed to do more.
There's 15 seconds left. They're ulting over into A. Valen got the ultimate, now onto the A side, but EU finds the kill. 10 seconds on the clock, and EU gets them both.
He's won the round.
भाई साहब.
The rest of G2 too far away. Another overcook there.
Mimi, how many rounds on the previous map did G2 lose on time? Like,
it was a handful.
Yeah, they lost a lot on their attacking side.
That's sad to hear, भाई.
Especially against ults, they would wait into these rounds.
मैं obviously ऐसे situation में नहीं रहा हूँ, तो मैं नहीं बता सकता भाई तेरे को तो तू क्या go through कर रहा है. But obviously ये बोलूँगा कि भाई strong रही ये situations में. और तुझे वो अभी क्या बोलूँगा मैं, obviously सहन करना वो सही नहीं रहेगा, but तुझे सहन करना पड़ेगा. तो ऐसे ही घर नहीं छोड़ सकता.
You don't expect EU to still be on A getting 2 kills off of the Omenals.
But that is twice in a row that 100 Thieves kept a player A and win because of it.
Yep, 100 Thieves. Very clear their ideas of how to play the map, not over-rotating, and that's an important thing with the comp they're running. They've got to trust their sides of the map and still hold their ground against any sort of late lurks or late pivots.
And again, you talk about old 100 Thieves. You feel like
अब 22 के हो भाई, अब कुछ जॉब नहीं की अब तक.
Overcommitting to help out their teammates, losing themselves in those mid rounds. This team, not so much. 2 players in mid, maybe considering a fight off that orb drop, but they elect against it and said just another molly to stall.
कल जाके कोई जॉब देख ले भाई.
Show all that pressure, still not giving up the line. You notice if they give up this line into mid, all of a sudden there's a cross that can get over into heaven, and that would put a lot of pressure back on EU there, Cryo.
Second round in a row he's played there and gotten value out of it. Paranoia towards heaven. Bang has escaped. All this util is for pretty much nothing, as he's gonna actually not be able to get anything out of this one, and neither does Asuna. All on cryo. How's he got 3?
दो मारा भाई, 3 मारा cryo.
He's done so much.
हाँ कसम.
Use deafened.
30 seconds
at least
left.
one of
2v2.
those players.
Spike planted.
And Bushio's just sprinting. He knows that Jonah can't hear, so he's
Oh
just running
भाई
up behind
साहब.
him. So
2v1.
astute from the
अब लाइन
down
निकालेगा
low.
देखो ये.
This is one piece, has to shoot the second. He'll teleport towards main.
Shadows traveling.
1v2. He hears both players drop into backside. Wingman available for the defuse. He's gonna stick this.
नहीं जीत पाएगा भाई ये. I go. Boostio the gamer. उसके लेकर एक कॉमर.
Cryo is just the man for 100 Thieves.
22 में आप full time trader हो, bro.
Completely. I mean, 3 kills from the spot he was in was just completely ridiculous.
One big disadvantage of this solo breach comp is normally when you're going for your
Damn.
kids with
Crazy.
the more usual sky comps or double initiator stuff like 100 Thieves have,
Time
you have some
out,
kind of
time
dog
out,
to clear those
time
close angles.
out.
The breach flash is the easiest flash.
टाइम आउट में अभी है ना मेरा एक नया धंधा चालू हो गया, अगर तुम लोगों को नहीं पता तो.
Those off angles can be
टाइम आउट में अभी मैं कॉम्स नहीं देता हूँ टीम्स को. मेरा एक नया धंधा चालू हो गया है. मेरे को वो धंधा अभी मिल रहा नहीं है मेरे को.
And we saw back on Bind that there were some pretty big adjustments to how they played their attacking half. Back on Bind, it was about looking for that deep dive into the A side. Now, well, that's really the question. They have not found a good answer.
Langsung ya, langsung ya. Batate, langsung.
Overload utility into
Terus kali kus.
or just avoid it entirely.
Kulit udah kurya.
Raise rocket for Icy this round. Chance to maybe do something a little bit quicker if they want
भाई
to.
मैंने ना अपनी जीप जोर से ना चबा दी वे, तो इसलिए ना मेरे जीप में से ना खून निकल रहा था बे थोड़ा सा.
Just looking to, go into a bit of a default here. 1-2-2. Scout out what it is 100 Thieves.
घर वालों को सोने दो, सो गए भाई वो, मैं सोने देता हूँ.
Any piece of Fade or Gecko utility not in A main, you instantly know 100
Swing trader क्या होता है मुझे नहीं पता.
100 Thieves really haven't. They're just back to the default they've been going for every single round. It is nothing too shocking for them.
Sentinels का मैच कितने बजे? 5:30 बेबी.
To the round though, we're already down a breach flash. Paranoia and fault line not used just yet, so if they want to accelerate.
Good morning सुबह प्रताप.
Into A, that could be their best bet now.
100 Thieves wants to.
Oh भाई का पीक लिए यार. Smart है यार 100 Thieves.
It's all about those reclears, bringing down their Viper Orb, looking for the fight, leaving the space entirely. Now, how do you force into a site? It's got to be Icy with that ultimate.
Look at Boostio. Off angle. Do they have the discipline?
नहीं देगा, नहीं देगा इसको. अरे भाई एक मारा. एक सेकंड. हेलो?
That's right, yo man. What are you doing? 2v4 now. And he is flooded into backside. He's ahead of this one. Icy's just not looking, and Trent's in trouble. A swing from you. What a blunder.
It is just a disaster round for G2 coming out of that timeout. Boostio is just giving him the business from across the stage.
Boostio troll कर रहा भाई उनको. अरे रे भाई क्या हगीज गेम प्ले खेल है.
But 2 players behind it. Then Icy with the ult doesn't clear close flower box.
What happened? Icy ने खुद के प्लेयर को मार दिया. Ultimate.
EU uses all the chaos of it to sneak into elbow somehow.
G2 won 4 out of the 5 first rounds in this game. And since then, 100
Ultimate खुद के प्लेयर को मार दिया उसने.
in a row of their own. They have controlled this defense on split.
ये कौन चिल्ला है भाई?
Staying off the line, and G2 are trying to go into mail fast, but good flood utility just dominating that space. The spam, the
भाई.
shells. G2 are falling apart.
मचारी भाई 100 Thieves मचारी.
100 Thieves, the util combo is perfection, and Cryo's ready to maybe even fight for more. I mean, you can just see the confidence in these guys.
One enemy remaining.
G2 need to find some way to hit the brakes and sort of recover themselves, and maybe it's with Trent. What is he doing?
Bang 1 HP and no way he clutches this.
Low HP, but Trent cannot carry it through.
भाई ये क्या कर रहा वो? ये क्या कर रहा भाई ये?
Okay, that's a little way to reset yourself.
Yeah, but it's still not around.
It's not around. But it gets a little
भाई अगर G2 ये राउंड निकालती भाई भाई 1 HP था वो 1 HP था ये देखो 1 HP पे मारा है बैंग insane भाई
He still got it.
Clearly.
It was never in doubt.
Oh, Bussio's not talking anymore. There he is. What changed, Mimi?
I mean, the little spark, we almost lost that. Big rounds here for G2, though. If they end this,
hello Sujal, good morning.
Could be signing their own death warrant in this series.
बहुत अच्छा था for real भाई.
100 Thieves are dominating both lanes though. Trent on his own. Saw what the sheriff does. He stepped into this space in B main. 2 players there.
ऐसा स्मोक के अंदर से ये कर रहा है देखो ट्रेंड. क्या नाम है उसका ट्रेड ट्रेंड.
G2 have recognized that mid is a gap though.
They can refight into this one. A nasty off angle for EU. Spam to try and bait that no one's in this position. Can he find a shot? It's such perfection out of EU.
Oh, it's a nasty trap. The star comes in to haunt the thrash to go on down. But somehow, Jonah just blasted him! Mid-thrash, bang!
बूस्टियो को फोड़ दिया जोनापी ने. Damn. अरे माँ कसम वाइपर गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल. खत्म भाई. माँ कसम.
It's a trap play towards B heaven. G2 is pushed back into heaven, and there's 2 different players.
भाई बूस्टियो अल्ट में था जोनापी ने उसको फोड़ दिया आफ्टरशॉक करके.
In the late round, how do you get past them?
Absolutely. I mean, the only kill they got
was an aftershock on a player stuck in an ult.
Like, what on earth? A ridiculous angle for that, but I mean, bang.
Crazy, bhai, crazy.
The shorty inside the pit is just perfection.
अरे भाई और खोलूंगा तो ज्वाइन करोगे?
That'll get the blood pumping. Another fight for 100 Thieves. They're going to commit deeper on this one. Just getting that all
2.2 lakh salary only.
They dominate main space. They've got B main. They've got A main. The only gap is into vents. And this could be massive. G2 finally looking to seize space early on. Yet Asuna remains ready for it.
100 Thieves doing a good job of policing this again. Asuna and EU. There. They might want to refight into main here. Off Boostio's contact, they can pop an ult and punish. But that'll activate the mid-lark. That means the pressure this round is on EU and Asuna on their respective sides. Ult committed, Asuna in.
फोड़ दिया भाई, फोड़ दिया आसुना ने रे. आसुना ये मैच में स्मर्फ कर रहा है. वाओ भाई, वाओ.
Asuna gets his 3.
भाई आसुना ये गेम में भाई 150 देगा ठीक है. Should I take Recon Phantom? मत लो भाई अभी Recon Recon. अभी अगले इसके लिए रुको. अगले बंडल के लिए कोई अच्छे बंडल के. Good morning Rishi.
Another beautiful round for 100 Thieves. A flawless to end the half here. G2 have a lot of work if they want to try and rally in this second. Keep this series in control.
आसुना पे ये तो भारी दिखती है कुछ भी बोलो. Special guest आया है कोई तो.
Amazing performance by 100 Thieves so far. Joining right now we have former 100 Thieves player Will. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man.
Yes, the arena is hyped.
ये कौन है भाई?
What has your experience been like? Just because you used to play with Also and Bang, so how do you think they're doing so far?
I mean, I think they're playing phenomenal right now.
Yeah.
हाथ क्यों पकड़ रहा है भाई उसका?
I'm mostly happy for Sean because everyone's been giving them so much shit. So I love that Sean's frying them right now.
Ooh, okay. All right, well, I mean, what do you think they need to do to kind of push this?
भाई पीछे सेज है, हट जा जरा.
Right here on the second map.
हटना जरा हट भाई सेज है
पीछे.
पीछे.
They're having a lot of fun on the stage, and I love that because I think vibes is really important in this game. And if they just keep doing that, I mean, they're frying everyone. They just keep it up. Yeah.
Yes. Will everybody? We're not done yet. I like honestly. I want to know what has been like one of the highlights though that you've seen on map 2.
Sorry?
Yeah, well, one of the highlights that you've seen from your former team.
Well, I mean, literally that last round where
Match चालू हो गया भाई, बस कर दे.
Cryo's had massive rounds, honestly, on B main. I don't know how he's getting 3 every single time, but he's doing that.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, let's toss things back. Give it up for 100 Thieves.
Will 100 Thieves close out? That's the question now. They're up 8-4 at the half.
Guys, Sage दिखी नहीं तुम लोग को? अरे क्या आग बंद करके देख रहे हो?
Turnaround. 100 Thieves looked so good at the end of that.
अबे क्या टेक पॉज है क्या भाई? इतना बड़ा पॉज क्यों था ये?
G2 though, I mean, that was just brutal what happened to them. I mean, they had a couple of nice rounds, right, with the Sheriff coming in hot.
7 rounds in a row.
कल कितने बजे तक सोओगे? 1:30 को कल भी वॉच पार्टी है ना? 1:30 PM.
They need to win this pistol.
W खेल रहे हैं भाई 100 Thieves.
Into the site, Asuna has all the space. G2 will play a set retake.
Oh, giving that spike over to Asuna. Get that showstopper online. Delayed slightly, but still enough time to get this down before the smoke fades. And 100 Thieves are going to be looking heavy for ramp control into heaven late in the round. G2 have to be ready for it.
That refight is everything. But for now, it's the fight on the site. Paranoia for Valen. But more util to stall. Finally, the commitment will come out. Here's the fight towards.
क्या बात है फोड़ दिया? अरे नहीं फोड़ा नहीं फोड़ा.
To the backside of site. But there's still a lurk here. They were waiting for the reclear. G2 is ready. Attack on the spike. Both players trying to fight up through the ramp, but that spike.
अरे भाई इसको चेक ही नहीं किए. अरे माँ निकाल लिया राउंड यार.
G2. If they've got one thing, it's
नहीं निकाल लिया राउंड. Let's go. Yeah, G2 for the win.
Position there coming up really nicely for them. And that's
मैं नहीं आ रही, मैं सोने वाली. Good night. आज भाई सेंटिनल्स और लेविएटन आज फील हो रहा है सेंटिनल से कुछ गड़बड़ होगा. नहीं कुछ नहीं होगा. वो भी 6-0 कमबैक हुआ था. ये भी पॉसिबल है.
100 Thieves try to heat in here, not expecting.
वो भी 8-4 half था.
Viper to be stuck down in vent, and that keeps G2 very well in this.
I feel like we've seen a lot of teams take great learnings from how good Sentinels has gotten at this map, with setting more protocols to punish that ramp re-clear that is so prevalent.
आज 130 को बोल रही हो. Okay.
Especially when 100 Thieves are going to be running with the Gecko, so you can wingman plant and very quickly be fighting forward for screen space, going back into ramps. 100 Thieves can get very mobile with it.
It's going to be a look towards B here for 100 Thieves. And they're walking into a judge. Icy. Finds one. It's only one. Great movement by Asuna to get ahead.
A little stylish from him to get around the corner. Now he's got the judge.
क्या jumping जपांग पीक था ना वो?
No satchels, so hard to actually make use of that one on the attack.
Poison's off.
Actually, Cryo's hung out over in B main with the spike.
अरे चापटी.
What are 100 Thieves thinking? Because they've got a couple of options. They could try to play this round out and split into that B site. The other option is, and they're going for it, rotate back into A and try to sell a hit so well that you maybe get a plant in. They do not have that much time to work with.
How they right click hits. हाँ ना भाई.
Spike actually looks like it's
Good morning, Om
It
Prakash.
should be very late here for Cryo. Here comes the commitment.
Camera taken out.
New Sentinel player Leaf. He's got all the util to stall this one out. Rotates. Coming in for at least one player. Leaf just playing around in his cages. And he picks the right angle. Good fight onto Bang, and the trip has caught off Asuna.
Oh.
It's only 2 kills picked up, but the rest of the team has arrived just in time to likely win this retake. Still, EU could be dangerous here. But the Molly is there, very thorough.
Jama.
From G2. That's a judge, though. The paranoia.
अकेला है भाई ये. TP कर दिया. Oh, nice भाई. Good retake. This was a buy round anyways. पहले अगला राउंड सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट होने वाला है. अगले राउंड में देखने लायक होएगा गेम प्ले भाई. अगले राउंड में बताओ क्या करोगे. अगले राउंड में ना मेरे हिसाब से 100 Thieves को वापस ए जाना चाहिए. ए जाएंगे ना तभी कुछ हो पाएगा. ये क्या टूटा से डिमोनेटाइज क्या अपना वीडियो? हाँ वो मैंने किया. 48 आवर्स में हो जाएगा ठीक शायद.
so that they have a little bit more control, a little bit more understanding where 100 Thieves are trying to play on the map.
Yeah, another big strength is Salunkhe. You were mentioning this in the pregame. The trap plays. You can set up with a camera, have a stun, have a nade.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different options there, which means that 100 Thieves
भाई अर्श भाई इस गुजरात टाइटंस IPL जीतेगी. I'm the guy who tagged you last year by the way. Last year क्यों टैग किया था मुझे?
Icy gets up into that space. 100 Thieves though are seizing mid-control. Trudge around.
और माँ सुना क्या पीक किया उसके बूमबॉट के साथ भाई. Insane. Well played भाई.
Thieves just making G2 sweat now. You get two
kills, you get free,
nobody move. You know G2 are gonna have to walk into you. Icy's gonna have to do something. He can't just sit backside B. Too many angles he could be approached from.
But 100 Thieves is heading back towards the A side. This is the strong side.
मैं आता 30 मिनट में Sentinels की मैच देखने. Okay.
There's still a chance for this round to get dangerous.
If they find two players here on this A site, though, they've got enough time to
2022 में किया था क्यों?
through heaven into mid. We'll see what they end up doing here. Paint shell to try and clear close side for utility, but still a trip left on site. As now they go back up into ramps. They're aware of a Viper on this site. Are they going for the read? At the same time, G2 getting some rotates of their own back here and holding off against the CT push.
Trent is alone on site. And that's where 100 Thieves is heading. Austin up, satcheling forward. Trent full HP. Boostio, his wingman is going to get the spike down as Austin wins the fight.
अरे भाई आसुना फार्म किया है.
Flawless.
चैट तुम लोगों को अभी वो साउंड सा है क्या? डोर खुलने का, फिर वो विस्पर करने का, वो आवाज आया तुम लोगों को? आवाज आया क्या? भाई क्या स्प्रे ट्रांसफर किया भाई इसने.
They actually haven't let him shave. They wanted to show the passage of time.
फटी ना तेरी.
Yeah, now he's got a showstopper too.
मैं मस्ती कर रहा था तुम लोगों के साथ. फटी ना तुम लोगों की.
He's up in B heaven. It's been a bit of a brawl for mid the last couple of rounds. 100 Thieves putting a lot of players in there themselves.
एक बार ये ना.
G2 are trying to get ahead of that this time.
ये ना ये साउंड बोर्ड है ना, मैं अपने फोन से भी कंट्रोल कर सकता हूँ, ठीक है? तो मैं बेडरूम में था और बेडरूम में ना मैंने बेडरूम मेरा भाई है ना कोई तो सीरियस वीडियो देख रहा था, तो मैं बेडरूम में बैठे बैठे मैंने वो वाला साउंड बोर्ड चला लिया जिसमें विस्परिंग था और मेरे भाई की बहुत ज्यादा फट गई. मेरे भाई को मैंने आके पूछा कुछ आवाज आया तेरे को? तो बोला हाँ अभी मेरे को बहुत फटी मेरे को लगा तू पीछे है, लेकिन पीछे देखा तो कोई नहीं था. तो मैं खुद को समझाने बैठा कि नहीं कुछ नहीं है. मेरे भाई की फुल फट गई थी भाई.
Bang has a 1v1 ramp here. Leaf just a frenzy to work with.
Jama.
And now they've got to go back into A. You don't know if it's just the one player. That B side is open. Even the wall to guarantee this plant.
लेकिन भाई उतनी नहीं फटी हो क्या?
Ooh, check out where Austin is playing. Boost himself up on that box there with the coverage given by the wall. That is going to be a
दोनों एक दूसरे को पप्पी देने वाले. अरे भाई क्या टाइमिंग.
He steps through the smoke for one.
But it was only one. 3 left alive. But they've recovered 2 weapons here. A Guardian and a rifle.
Wow.
Lines up a double. I think just a little high-low there. That is lovely stuff for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Valen got a kill over on the flank that Bang was holding out for, but yeah,
है ना देवांशु भाई?
a little bit too much to deal with. That's not one.
भाई एंड फ्रीजिंग मॉनिटर्स यूज कर सकते हैं RTX 2070 लैपटॉप में. भाई लोग वैदिक भाई को हेल्प करो, ये मेरे को नहीं पता इसके बारे में.
Going for these kind of individual reclears in the late round.
जानते हो अर्श भाई किसी वेजी बॉय को नहीं.
This is a team that has grown so much from the failure that was their last season.
Look, the copers are going to keep coping. 100 Thieves had the group of death, but honestly,
G2 घर पे जा रही है दोस्तों. GG लिख दो चैट में.
The cope is real.
G2 bye.
Sentinels twice in a row.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Close games both times.
Oh भाई.
Very true. Now doing very well against the G2 that just
मोटा के पीछे से हाई किया है उसको.
There's no 2 ways to put that.
Asuna was just staring at him for a second there.
टाइम आउट ले लिया भाई.
Asuna, what are you looking at?
Time out for G2 now. Last chance.
Asuna POV दिखना चाहिए था.
G2 have a showstopper to work with.
10-6 चैट ये GG या कमबैक आ रहा है क्या लग रहा है
with the Cypher camp if they want to go for that.
Imagine अभी है ना पब्लिक सो रही रहेगी 5:30 का अलार्म लगा के भाई सेंटिनल्स का मैच है सुबह उठूंगा अभी ये 2-0 हो जाएगा ना तो 4:30 बजे ही मैच चालू हो जाएगा फिर पब्लिक आएगी बोलेगी अरे पहला मैप कैसे हो गया
been trying to exploit, but you can never anticipate 100 Thieves are just going to run back and do the same thing coming out of a timeout. It's the hard read to that's a turtle.
Turtle, shimdia.
You only have one line.
I've got one bit.
Swing round here.
GG है? GG it is.
He's had a tough second map.
He's
6
ready.
and 11 thus far for the rookie.
Yeah, I mean, he's had a tough few maps.
IC के पास सल्टे भाई आसुना का अल्ट देखने लायक होता है भाई आसुना खेलता है भाई फट्टे
Do they snap it off the rip?
ओ भाई साहब
Ult goes in, but does he clear the close box?
No.
They're all around the wall and he can't get it. That's another
कैसे
ult this game where 100 Thieves just tuck themselves in the close corner and get that easy kill.
He got a kill last time.
Yeah.
It was on Valen, but
that's a trade
you can't do that to him.
चेक ही नहीं की भाई 100 थी 11 महीने बाद जीत रही और रियल नहीं मैंने फिर कुछ नहीं बजाया भाई फ्री की
G2 comfortable to maybe move back over towards that A side of the map, but 100 Thieves really just freezing. They've still got their showstopper. They've still got
कुछ बज रहा है क्या
This B side is going to be hard to hold on to. I'm honestly a little surprised G2s are still committing bodies into this area of the map.
कुछ नहीं बज रहा
No charges.
with Cryo dead, there's no smokes to walk up into mid here, so it just has to be a contact from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, we're looking at split hit. Thrash in from B main. Showstopper can blitz it up into heaven if they want. And these players are going to
बोल दिया 100 Thieves के आसुना ने ओए मर गया
He gets his one and a second.
अरे अरे अरे
Together from on site, but now it has
क्या हो गया भाई ट्रेंड को
Wingman plants a spike.
मत सुना फ्रीकी मत सुना भाई प्लीज
Joined
2v2
by his teammate now, both through spawn. EU up top to hold this one.
अरे रे
Leaf trades onto one.
ओ
He's low on HP. They're
अरे रे
and Leaf gets it
भाई
done.
थर्ड मैप जाने वाला है शायद थर्ड मैप जाने वाला है थर्ड मैप जाने वाला है
That is heroic from Leaf. I mean, 2v2. How did G2 get in there?
निकाल लिया भाई
No utility whatsoever, but Leaf takes
हगा
his
वो
time.
राफ्टर वाला जो था ना उसने हगा भाई इजी राउंड था ये तो
When it was about to run away from 100 Thieves. Again, a
Dusty,
swing
hello.
right there if they had lost that one. But the combined efforts of Trent on site getting 2 kills, where there's a Thrash coming his way, a showstopper, tons of utility. And the close from Leaf is good. A pivot in the setup now from G2. Cypher util over towards the B side of the map, and another aggressive look.
Hello, IGG.
It's going to be a brawl.
Heavy, heavy.
Nade, stun, both sides investing a lot of utility, but it's dead even. Space taken for 100 Thieves. G2 retreating to site, but Asuna up ramp.
Heaven is a gap. It's just Trent underneath those ropes.
Heaven is a gap.
100 Thieves have been very measured in their approaches, right?
Heaven is a gap का मतलब क्या होता
into
है?
the site after they see those two players. There could still be a heavy stack with players in heaven.
देखो 3 जन आ गए यहाँ पे क्लियर करने के लिए हेवन वाओ
Trent gets the first kill from on the rope. IC gets another. And 100 Thieves have been as good as stalled out here on ramp.
भाई G2 अभी खेलने लग गई यार जब से मैं बोला कि ये खत्म होने वाला है 2-0 तब से खेलने लग गई भाई
But they're going to take into the site. Can they hold against this retake? Can EU make a play? They'll hold towards spawn. A smoke will block off a bang. Can't risk planting open. They won't have a heaven rewrap this round, or at least not when it's planted for it.
Pit unlocked, but G2, they actually just spent so much into elbow, didn't scale off of it, wrapping around the other way instead.
भाई ये सैड होने वाला है ओ पोजीशन है भाई लेकिन ये हेवन प्लान नहीं है इसके बाद लेकिन ओ माय गॉड वेल फ्रिकिंग प्लेड भाई वेल प्लेड बाय 100 Thieves वेल प्लेड बाय 100 Thieves भाई क्रेजी भाई क्रेजी गेम प्ले क्रेजी गेम प्ले बाय 100 Thieves भाई साहब
The movement from Bang in that round was expert. Isolating fights in the pit.
खेले भाई खेले.
Ping-ponging back and forth, lovely stuff.
And he only gets the
This is versus आसपास है आज the full duelist rumble. Yes sir.
G2 also used both their paranoia and their fault line into elbow.
G2 noob team.
They didn't scale off of that. They walked in dry to every single fight they took.
अबे?
And 100 Thieves, all those little offlines playing around the pit. It was just too much to deal with.
वो करने से क्या होता है मालूम तुम्हारे को? तुम्हारा एम सुधरता है वो करने से. सही में? थैंक यू भाई एडवांस देने के लिए और आपकी चैट बहुत स्वीट है.
There's a nightfall, there's util combos, not gonna catch on to Trent. But if they wanted to get back in, they could.
Refight A main. G2 going for this one. They hold the util for now. Just walk up off the smoke. The goal to get Jonah his ult. That's a success. They'll back away now.
On Bind, they were in the same position, and they chose to save, to not play out this round and give 100 Thieves 12. Even with ults available, even with a couple of dimes. This time, though, it's way more equalized.
All right.
5v5 still, clock is dwindling. And 100 Thieves are about to walk into that Cypher cam on B.
They're biting on this fake. 3 players over at the A site now. The Viper's still trapped in mid. It's only one trip and a player in heaven to stop this B hit.
But that's okay. G2 want to play retake with the Rolling Thunder. Jonah P is in position back towards Ali.
भाई 11-8 होने वाला है.
Yet the clock is moving, Mimi.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
If G2 timed this flood retake right, they could win the round. Wingman planting the spike. Jonah committing his ult. Here comes the fight. Leaf wins the first. A second as well from the Cypher towards Heaven. Spike has
भाई
to
Heaven
come
से
down.
2 मार दिया वो.
Another flash. Another fight. Bang.
Get around. Get around. Get around. 4 मारे भाई राफ्टर से एक जगह पे खड़े रह के 4 मार दिए.
Leaf can't hear a thing. It doesn't matter. Giggling his way through that one. 4 kills on the round, and it was the perfect setup. Playing for the ult at the start of the round. Leaf playing off it to perfection.
They needed to win that round, and they do. A full force up, all their money invested. 2 ults put into that one. And they make it happen.
क्या कर रहा है बाल का वो? भाई आसुना के भी बाल चल दिए. साला जो गेम खेलता है सभी के बाल चले जाते हैं यार. चैट कोई गेमर है जिसके बाल बहुत अच्छे हैं? जेपा भाई के बाल.
What has changed since G2 called their timeout, since they started winning? It's been tons of early round aggression. G2 have been dominating the orbs to play for those critical ultimates. They've been fighting forward with both their breach and their raise utility. 100 Thieves need to adjust to that.
हाँ बे सेल्सियस के भी बाल कितने अच्छे हैं यार.
And looking to split away from the main.
4 सेकंड के भी बहुत अच्छे हैं.
Or looking to fast refight.
अबे ये कौन है जेपा? लेमन 1 अबे हाँ लेमन 1 का भी अच्छा है.
This 100 Thieves comp has so much fantastic utility for clearing away those close corners.
अबे चैट तुमको कौन बोल रहा है? मैं प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स की बात कर रहा. सॉसी के बेस्ट है भाई फॉर रियल. सॉसी ऑन टॉप. सीनेड अबे हाँ वे सीनेड भी. सुरक्षित काले मेरे बाल. अबे टेक पॉज साला अभी मैच खत्म होने वाला था. डॉक्टर डिसरिस्पेक्ट वीक लगाता है हगरे.
And we're in a bit of a nail biter right here because G2 get that round win. They've won 2 of the last 3. They can start building back here.
मुझे तो ज़ेकन की हेयर स्टाइल पसंद है और आसपास के भी अच्छे हैं.
The next round they've got enough to keep going even when 100 Thieves get up to 12.
The player who's kept them in it that's really impressed me has been Trent this series. The guy's always been such a rock for this team. Critical in those clutches, flexible when he's playing the Viper, he's playing the Initiator.
इससे देखो नारुतो बनाया हाथ पे.
And he's been stepping up big time, particularly as an anchor in this second half.
भाई genuinely भाई अगर मेरे को अगर कोई बोला ना भाई तेरे को टैटू बनाने का है तो मैं भाई नारुतो का ही बनाऊंगा. भाई हार गई 100 Thieves. ये सो रहा है भाई. सो रहा है भाई ये.
I've never seen the head warmer before. That's new technology.
चड्डी गिर गई भाई
की. Chair too. Straighten himself out.
I think you lose most of your heat through the head. So.
Is that true? It's all the brain power, you know, just the neurons firing.
Yeah, tough being an
So much energy escaping.
We're back into it though. 11-8. Critical rounds here for G2 if they want to push us to Icebox.
100 Thieves taking a little bit out of the C9 split paper. An anti-ramps dive set up from them with the breach over on that side, or G2 rather. But that's not where 100 Thieves are attacking. 100 Thieves, once again, taking space over into mid, trying to blow that up after the last few rounds where so much about forward space being taken. I like that G2 have slowed it down just a little bit, and again are just waiting for a straggler pushing up A main to run into the crosshair of Icy before ripping that stun.
लक्ष्य भाई अपने जैसा ना समझो सबको, हमारे में ऐसा नहीं होता जो तुम्हारे में होता है.
One of the big strengths of this 100 Thieves comp, being able to take early space, get that second cycle, and go for an execute.
I don't know. I think this setup is going to cook 100 Thieves. They've spent 40 seconds just looking at this green goo in mid. Yeah, they could get up into vents, but there's two players from G2 playing very heavy for ramp. They've got a bit of a crossfire, and Jonah P from site can support so well. A fault line on that line would be deadly.
Here comes Icy, walking down. Shot. That is a huge
gameplay. Oh boy, so Bang ने ये पे उधर दो निकाल लिए, but they are going B.
Disposes of them.
100 Thieves is going back towards B.
क्या बात है, क्या क्रॉस किया है.
He needs to do it again.
Oh, टाइमिंग हो गया बेचारे के साथ. 12-8 is the score. Incoming baby.
100 Thieves every timing missed.
इस गिट की 16,000 की है.
And the only opportunity left really is heroics.
Last player standing.
Look in the wrong. No one has been looking at the player they died from.
भाई साहब क्या खेले भाई, क्या खेले यार.
Because again, like G2 setup.
भाई उधर वो अकेला मार दिया वो बैंग सबको.
But then as soon as they rotated out of their positions, like as soon as Jonah P got on the move, that was when the lurk timing went up for
यार वो प्रॉलर का अच्छा है ना, वे प्रॉलर फंसा दो और बाकी के लोग क्रॉस कर लो पहले.
That round were so unfortunate.
And you also have to criticize Icy. When you have that setup, when you have the breach ready to go, walking up there, need to win that fight.
It all fell apart. They're heavy over towards A.
भाई साहब पुष्टि उड़ गया भाई, नींद में तो उड़ गया वो.
As a matter of fact, and again, it's just working into mid. Again, a similar setup from G2, slightly different, fighting on a more forward line this time around.
Poison's off. A main fight. Bang has to contain. It'll be a stun from Jonah, but he's
अरे गया, ये बार गया Bang, ये बार गया. No lurking today. और 100 Thieves again B जा रही है. तो वो लोग हेवन नहीं ले रहे, अकेला एक हेवन ले रहा है. घुस रहे भाई. Oh my God, Leaf. भाई Leaf का ये पोजीशन बहुत डेंजर भाई. Okay, 1v2.
Spike to be recovered. Jonah towards heaven. He's being watched. The plant being committed. Damage from EU. 40 seconds for the man to work with both players together.
देख लिया.
But he's repositioned.
He can't plant the spike. There is a fault line. If he goes this, he's getting stunned. Good position away, and he gets in front for the kill.
1v1. Icy! He can't do it! He wins the clutch after 11.
अरे भाई बुष्टियो भाई क्या सी 2-0 निकाले भाई, 2-0 निकाले भाई. क्या खुशी हुआ है भाई बुष्टियो को. भाई क्या खुशी हुआ है यार बुष्टियो को.
Ridiculous clutch from EU, baiting out the utility perfectly.
And what a way to close. After losing to this core in the Ascension Finals, losing out.
G2 कभी हारी नहीं थी स्प्लिट पे. G2 कभी हारी नहीं थी स्प्लिट पे और 100 Thieves ने हराया भाई.
Oh man, it is not every day that in America you get an EU chance. Boy, did he get it at the finish there. A phenomenal round from him, almost slipped away. But he kept it together.
For real, भाई last round तो throw था.
And it just, for 100 Thieves fans, it has got to feel so good. It has been a long
First
time
win in 11
since
months.
they had a team who is a true contender. But this roster, man, they're just getting started.
क्या खुश है भाई, क्या खुश है.
Shout out as well to 100 Thieves for getting the first win in Omega Group. They did the impossible. Alpha has been taken down.
2-0 हारी भाई, 2-0.
Series they've won since lifting the trophy
ची भाई G2.
here in Los Angeles. And you see that smile back on Brewsty's face.
I feel like, look, today we got to see a lot, again, of their set ideas, their execs, their retakes on Bind especially were very nice. But the clutch factor on some of these individuals, like, we saw it all day from Cryo, you know. we saw it from Boost, we saw it from Acid, and then it's just EU at the finish too. Could not be slowed down.
Even in that first map, so many clutches.
11 महीनों बाद जीती है सही में. देखने जरूर को. 100 Thieves मैचेस. ये क्या जीती है भाई? रेड बुल होम ग्राउंड. ठीक है. पिछले VCT अमेरिकास में भी जीती वो फ्यूरिया के अगेंस्ट. 1 2 3 4 5 6 लगातार 6 हारने के बाद एक जीती. लगातार 6 हारने के बाद एक जीती है भाइयों. क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
Trying out some new things, the solo Yoru over.
आएगी जल्द डेयरडेविल भाई.
Some of the weaknesses that can arise in a combo.
Yeah, but I like those ideas we were seeing.
भैया मेरी साइकिल की इंस्टॉलमेंट भर दो भाई. 10,000 की साइकिल EMI पे ली है तूने. काय को?
We have Geek Heavy standing by on the stage for your Verizon post-match interview.
EU, that clutch was wild. That was insane. Now, this was your first win since you're coming from Ascension. I gotta ask you, how do you feel?
I mean, it feels good, man, especially with all the fans here.
Yes, amazing. Yes.
क्या बात है लाला. इसी बात में मेरे को ये जर्सी दे दे उतार के.
Like Ender said, it's not every day you get an EU chant, which is just phenomenal. So I gotta ask you this though. Overall, what do you think it was specifically that just?
मेरे को भी EU बहुत पसंद है भाई.
I feel like we were putting in a lot of practice this week, especially considering we went into the Sentinels match and didn't win. So this week we focused super hard on practice. We made sure that the things that were tough in the Sentinels match, we worked on harder, and I think it showed in this match.
Yeah, well, honestly, it really did. It really did. It was amazing. But next match is against C9. C9. Now you all went up against them in an off-season event. What do you think?
थोड़ा सा हैंग हो रहा है.
What's the team synergy feeling like? What's the energy like going into this? Now they have 2 new players in Rooney.
ओ भाई कौन उठा अभी कौन उठा?
So far, to be honest, and I always like the C9 guys. I'm good friends with Vanity, so we scrim them a little bit. We're looking to practice really hard against every opponent. We're preparing really hard, so it doesn't really matter who we're playing. We're looking to win, whether it's Sentinels, C9, G2. We're gonna try to win every game.
I mean, that's what it's all about. I know you said you're friends with them, but this isn't about making friends. This isn't about making friends. It's about winning, and I think y'all are doing a phenomenal, amazing job so far, man. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Of course, man. Give it up for EU one more time, everybody, for 100 Thieves. All right, we're going to toss things over to a quick break, but we'll be back.
वो किसकी मम्मी है भाई? इसकी मम्मी है क्या वो? हाँ भाई इसकी मम्मी है क्या वो? अभी कौन उठा? RX भाई अभी उठे, सूजल अभी उठे, ब्लुक्सो भाई अभी उठे. मैं सोया ही नहीं हूँ. 3 जन अभी उठे. क्या बात है. गुड मॉर्निंग सभी को, स्वागत है. गुड मॉर्निंग नीलेश भाई. भाई लोग. अरे भाई यार, जिसको चैट में जिसको रात के टाइम पे भूख लगती है, तुम लोग क्या खाते हो बताओ मुझे. रात के टाइम में भूख लगती है तो तुम क्या खाते हो? और जो लोग मैगी खाते हैं भाई, तुम लोगों के पेट में कुछ ऐसा डकार नहीं आते तुमको? वो नहीं होता क्या तुमको? डाइजेशन इशू नहीं होता सालो? कल एनआरजी का मैच है फ्यूरिया के अगेंस्ट, लेकिन मैं कल नहीं देखूंगा भाई रात के मैचेस. परसों अच्छे से कल नींद कंप्लीट करके ये वाली मैचेस देखेंगे. सागर भाई बोल रहे वो घू खाते हैं. ऑर्डर सीधा ऑर्डर करते हैं. ओ भाई साहब, भाई मेरे घर वाले तो मार देंगे भाई मेरे को ऑर्डर किया अब भी कुछ तो, क्योंकि नीचे जाके लेना पड़ेगा. लाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि वो बिल्डिंग में आने नहीं देंगे। बिरयानी खाई अभी जस्ट, पास्ता मखाना। हाँ मखाना अच्छा है। मम्मी पापा की गालियाँ सही है। जोमेटो से ऑर्डर कर देती हूँ पिज्ज़ा बर्गर। यार ये टाइम पे पिज्ज़ा बर्गर कैसे यार, मतलब पेट में तुम्हारे कुछ होता नहीं है क्या भाई? तुम फिर ब्लेस्ड हो भाई। लेकिन एक और चीज़ है, एक और चीज़ है कि अगर ये टाइम पे तुम खाते हो ना तो इट्स नॉट गुड फॉर योर हेल्थ, नॉट गुड फॉर योर हेल्थ। मोटापा इससे ही तो शुरू होता है भाई, मोटापा ऐसे ही बढ़ता है। तुम सरवाइव कर सकते हो अगर तुम भूखे हो ना ये टाइम पे, पानी पे सरवाइव कर सकते हो क्योंकि तुम्हारा पेट है ना ये साइकिल में खाली रहना चाहिए। मोटापा ऐसा बढ़ता है भाई, इसलिए मैं खाता नहीं हूँ भाई ये रात के टाइम पे। भूख लगता है फट्टे। अभी घर पे चॉकलेट है भाई एक, और वो बहुत प्यारा है, वो खाते थोड़ा खाते भाई। जब से ना ये 1 महीना जब से जिम छूट गया है ना ये वॉच पार्टीज की वजह से, मैंने बहुत शुगर खाया भाई, बहुत शुगर, पिज्जा, माँ कसम। ये मुझे बताओ ये टाइम पे स्विगी जोमेटो ऑन रहता है क्या? रुको देखते चलो। अभी तो 4 बज गए, सुबह सुबह के खुल गए रहेंगे कुछ कुछ चीजें। फूड डिलीवरी है भाई, चालू है। बर्गर किंग अभी चालू है? भाई बर्गर किंग कैसे चालू है अभी? ओ भाई बर्गर किंग आज इतना सस्ता क्यों है? मुझे खाना ही इसलिए है, खाना ही इसलिए है। भाई ये एक तो है ना ये बर्गर किंग वाले ना भाई बहुत टैक्स लगाते हैं उनके बिल पे, उधर जाके खाने में मतलब भाई। मुंबई नहीं सोती, मुझे पता है बाहर तो नहीं मिलता, आई मीन बाहर तो मिल जाएगा, लेकिन ये नहीं पता था मुझे कि स्विगी जोमेटो चालू रहता है। काम कौन करता है भाई ओवरनाइट ऐसा? सल्यूट है भाई उन लोग को, ग्राइंड है भाई, रियल ग्राइंड है। जो ओवरनाइट काम करते हैं ना उन लोग को रियल ग्राइंड है भाई, है कि नहीं? नॉर्मल लोग ही करते रहेंगे ना भाई विषय। रेस्टोरेंट चार्जेस, हाँ रात के अलग चार्जेस लेते रहेंगे ना साले, वो भी बराबर है भाई। उसका ले कॉस, उसका ले कॉस, उसका ले। अबे कौवे का आवाज आ गया भाई। अभी है ना इनका आवाज नहीं आता, क्या उसे कहते हैं, चिड़िया का आवाज नहीं आता, कौवों का आवाज आता है सुबह सुबह। जोमेटो गोल्ड है तेरे पे? हाँ है, जोमेटो गोल्ड है, वो वाला मेंबरशिप भी है स्विगी का। भाई कैसे बज रहा है भाई, देखो ये देखो, ये देखो कैसे बज रहा है, देखो। एक एक ये था भाइयों, क्या उसे कहते हैं, एक कैनवा पे बनाने वाला, थंबनेल बनाने वाला एक बंदा था, उसको मैंने अप्रिशिएट किया, तो ये देखो इसको देखो। फोटोशॉप थंबनेल आर्टिस्ट कॉम्प्लीमेंटिंग कैनवा आर्टिस्ट, ले मूड दिया तेरे पीएचडी फाइल में। इतना मारूंगा ना भाई इसको। भाई क्या बज रहा है भाई, क्या बज रहा है? हाँ क्या बज रहा है भाई? फोटोशॉप को कंपेयर कर रहा कैनवा से, अगासा क्यों? अरे उसने ना देख ये बेसिक थंबनेल्स बनाए थे, उसका कंपोजिशन बहुत अच्छा था, मैंने अप्रिशिएट किया। तो ऐसा लिख रहा है ऑर्डर कर ले। अबे मैं नहीं ऑर्डर कर रहा भाई, घर से मारेंगे मेरे को। प्राइम वैंडल इज द मोस्ट ओवररेटेड वैंडल स्किन इन वैलोरेंट। कुछ भी, दैट्स लिटरली टॉप 1 वैंडल स्किन्स ऑफ ऑल टाइम, फैक्ट्स। It's literally the Vandal skin. What are you talking about? The Vandal skin. Facts. अबे ये इसके लिए भाई इंप्रेशंस के लिए पोस्ट है. 2 are remaining for my final exam. ओ भाई चैट मैं तुम लोगों को एक ये दिखाऊं क्या? एक है ना चॉकलेट दिखाता हूँ मैं. बहुत डेंजर है. यहाँ क्या बहुत डेंजर है. रुको एक ये दिखाता हूँ. एक चॉकलेट दिखाता हूँ. मेरे भाई के दोस्त ने दिया है वो. मेरे भाई का दोस्त चाइना गया था उसने भेजा है. रुको आ गया 2 सेकंड रुको.
I think the other fun thing about Sentinels, and you consider this, the win that they had last week is John QT hadn't been playing with them. They hadn't gotten a ton of scrim time, and they look that good.
Yeah.
Right? So it's kind of hard to disagree with the idea that Sentinels, even with the trophy in mind, it's hard to disagree with the idea that they're not one of the best teams in the world right now.
Yeah, they definitely just felt like they hadn't dropped a beat from Madrid. Now, the question on everyone's mind is whether or not Sentinels can maintain this momentum. And last week, our very own esports Douglas sat down with Coach Kaplan and Zelsis to talk about the road ahead.
Our goal is to be a dynasty, like to be a team that can maintain consistency, that can look excellent for years. And the way you do that is staying focusing on yourselves. And we just got back from Madrid, and it's not how do we stay winning and beating 100 Thieves or beating Leviatán or Loud or whatever. It's what are our weak points as a team? And now we have an opportunity for the next 5 weeks to work on those while we're in LA, while we're grinding between matches each weekend. And yeah, just staying focused on ourselves and our own growth is at this point I don't doubt we will be able to do that.
It sounds like such a cop-out answer. We're just going to focus on ourselves, do our own thing.
ये ना ये ऐसा है क्या उसे कहते हैं. ये देखो ऐसा पैकेजिंग है भाई. बहुत प्यारा पैकेजिंग भी है इसका. इसके ना अंदर वो है ग्रीन क्या बोलते हैं उसको. ग्रीन टी. हाँ ग्रीन टी है इसके अंदर. ग्रीन टी है इसमें भाई. मोची नहीं मेजी लिखा है. मेजी मचा मोचा. ग्रीन अबे ग्रीन टी भाई. ग्रीन टी वाला फ्लेवर है. रुको मैं बताता हूँ. रुको इसको फ्रिज में रखने दो वापस.
Using the same compositions that you've been using, taking your tactics, so I buy into that.
Well, I also think their run at Masters was like on a smaller scale, but like a perfect example of that. Their first matchup against Gen G, they were very vocal about how they were trying to counter-strat, and they weren't really playing their own game. They were more focused on beating Gen G. It doesn't go their way. They rematch against them.
Swiggy का notification आ गया.
On us. We're going to do our own thing, and I think there are a couple of more nuggets.
Harsh lonely. Give your meal a good company. अच्छा है क्या. रुक ना दिखा दो. ये देखो आ गया.
What's happening in game? I think the way that they are bonding.
भाई कैसा ये देखो कैसा हो रहा है.
Built by Kaplan and Drew is fascinating to watch, and I think there's really no reason to think that this run of success.
देखो ऐसा नॉर्मल दिखता है क्या.
Very good point.
ऐसा नॉर्मली दिखता है लेकिन
goes to reinforce how well built this team was during the off season coming into right now. Lots of opportunity for Sentinels here.
इसके अंदर ऐसा ग्रीन है देखो.
Zekin's doing what he always does. Decides to stay humble for us.
बहुत प्यारा दिखता है. I mean बहुत प्यारा लगता है. Zekin क्या बोल रहा है देखो.
Here they are as I live and breathe. Here they come. Zekin, please come on over. I gotta ask you a question. Please be very honest with me. Are you the best player in the world?
No. I think I've got a long way to go, but it's nice to be in that conversation.
Yeah, I mean your journey has just begun, and it seems like you're there already. Just admit it.
No.
No, you're not gonna admit it.
I'm not gonna be the one to say it.
But I bought the SEN bundle. Can you just admit it once?
You're the best for buying the SEN bundle. I appreciate it.
I guess I'm the best. But there you have it, folks. Geek Heavy is the best, with Zekin the second best.
Oh, come on, Zekin. Just give us one time. He's too humble.
He may not say it. I'll say it for him. He's the best player in the world right now. It's really hard to argue with that. Again, they did it on the international stage. He did it on a team that struggled.
Second best player in the world
Continued
बोलता
to
है.
do it this year in kickoff. Did it at Madrid, and he's done it since he's been home.
Yeah,
the kid's nuts.
It's fair. But you know what's interesting? Statistically speaking,
yeah, go on.
not the best player.
हिटमैन भाई अपना नंबर डाल के रखो पावर नंबर्स में और स्क्रीनशॉट डाल के रखो पब्लिक कर देगी 2-3 दिन में.
That's right, Ball Brother holding it down for us follically challenged. All right, real talk though. I mean, we harp up, big up rather, Zekin here, Shazam, but you know he's got so many tools to work with as a primary duelist, and Sas.
भाई something 4 second घर पे सेकंड ऐसा डुअलिस्ट है ना कुत्ता बनाता है. और बताओ चैट, कुछ बात करो साला, कुछ बात कर. मैंने आपको डीएम किया है, देखो क्या डीएम किया. ये क्या है? क्रिस्पी क्रीम. ये क्या है? अच्छा है क्या लगता है? अबे ये क्या चिंदी है भाई? फाइंड स्पॉन. ये स्पॉन है ये बराबर. ये भी चिंदी है, ये भी चिंदी है. ये पता है मेरे को किधर है. ये एक्चुअली मेरे को पता है किधर है, लेकिन मेरे दिमाग में क्लिक नहीं हो रहा है. भाई ये मेरे को पता है किधर है, लेकिन मेरे दिमाग में क्यों नहीं क्लिक हो रहा है. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है स्प्लिट का है ना ये है ये.
But C9, they managed to climb out of this.
Despite strong individuals, Leviatán is lacking in the team dynamics. हाँ ना भाई, अच्छा नहीं खेल पा रही भाई लेविटन. भाई Cloud9 ने हराया है उनको.
That paper feels like it's been dead.
That paper's been burnt up.
Yeah, I mean there's nothing coming to life on that paper, and I think
Chat.
we've had this conversation so many times. They look like they should be really good.
तुम लोग को जब बीटी होता है तुम लोग क्या करते हो? मतलब ऐसा लगता है जब कि अरे भाई आज भाई कुछ अच्छा हो रहा ही नहीं है भाई, आज तो यार आज मतलब ऐसा समझ रहे हो ना, एकदम ऐसा कुछ काम करने का मन नहीं करता, कुछ नहीं, पीटी होते रहता है. क्या करते हो तो भी सो जाता हो ना भाई. सो जाते तो और बीटी होने लगता है. ऐसा लगता है फिर कि भाई कुछ किया नहीं इस आज के दिन में. मतलब कुछ करना रहता है तुमको, लेकिन तुम्हें करने का मन नहीं करता तब.
Yeah, definitely. It's way worse because you feel like you beat yourselves.
Yeah.
सो जाती मैं तो. मूवी देखती हूँ, म्यूजिक. ओके.
Leviatán look like a team right now that's less than this.
रोज ही होता है.
They feel very disconnected. And it's
तेरा स्ट्रीम देखता.
Yeah, we were actually, you know what you mentioned about the disconnection, and Calm actually had a tweet earlier because.
भाई मेरे को तो वो फेज निकालने आता ही नहीं है भाई. मैं तो फिर मतलब वो काम करना है ना चालू कर देता हूँ फोर्सफुली. एक बार ही चालू हो जाए ना, चालू हो जाए तो भाई वो खत्म हो जाता है फिर. मतलब कंटिन्यू चालू होता है और खत्म होता है फिर. क्या लिखा है? सो अपसेट विद माई सेल्फ, डोंट रियली नो व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन, फील्स लाइक लास्ट ईयर ऑल ओवर अगेन फॉर मी. आई ग बेचारा रे.
Right, so he's dealing with all of this stuff, and I do think it's hard when he made as much.
I hope आज कॉम पॉप ऑफ करे.
And on getting flanks and things like that, and finding holes and creating massive gaps through that, because so much of.
हाँ भाई लेविटन में कॉम भी है और आसपास है, दोनों चैंप्स है भाई.
And then also dependent on mistakes. that your opponents are making. And when that has been your breadwinner for as long as it has been for Khan, for him to become a world champion, not only off of doing that, but primarily off of doing that, teams have keyed in on it. I think it would be very surprising if we saw a round
जब BT होता है, जब BT होता है ना, तो है ना, सबसे बेस्ट पीक क्या होता है मालूम क्या? जब BT होता है और तुम्हें अच्छा फील करना होता है, तो बेस्ट होता है दोस्तों को मिलना बाहर जाके भाई, घर के बाहर निकल के दोस्तों को मिलना. That's the best भाई, that's the best. और सबसे वर्स्ट होता है BT में खुश करना है खुद को, तो कोई एडिक्शन जैसे स्ट्रेस ईटिंग भी एक एडिक्शन नहीं बोलूंगा मैं, कि ऐसा होता है ना कि भाई आज दिन अच्छा नहीं चल रहा, चल कुछ मीठा खा लेता हूँ भाई, मूड अच्छा हो जाएगा, चल भाई कुछ मोमोज खा लेते भाई, दिन अच्छा जाएगा. ये भी एक एडिक्शन है, आई विल कंसीडर, क्योंकि वो हेल्थ तुम्हारा ओवर टाइम बिगाड़ेगा, मोटापा होएगा उससे. तो स्ट्रेस ईटिंग मेरे को नहीं पसंद, मतलब मैं अवॉइड करता हूँ बहुत ज्यादा, सबसे ज्यादा. मतलब कि BT हो रहा है तो मैं ऐसा नहीं करता कि भाई यार चल अच्छा फील हो जाएगा यार ये खा लेता हूँ. I never do that. फूकना, स्ट्रेस में फूकना पीना, that's bad.
Yeah, like you can tell they've rehearsed rounds. They go.
हम लगी भाई उस केस में कि मैं अपने दोस्तों को बुला लेता हूँ और मिल लेते हम लोग, फिर बात करते काफी.
It's a communication thing, it feels like, right? Because I mean,
BT मतलब क्या? मतलब बुरा लगना.
Alongside Busio and the boys in DG was that he was doing a lot of these like mid-round calls, like contributing a little bit. You really don't feel that here at all.
No, you don't see good mid-rounding, whether it's like players taking time.
Gym जाओ सबसे best.
And it's just really evident.
Yeah, in a lot of these
देखो,
rounds too, especially
रात के तुम 11 बजे जिम नहीं जा सकते क्योंकि तुमको घर पे जल्दी जाने का है. रात के 11 बजे तुम 1 घंटे के लिए अपने दोस्तों से मिल सकते हो और वापस घर पे आके तुम काम कर सकते हो. जिम में वापस जिम मेरे को 1 घंटे के ऊपर जाता है, मेरे को पहुंचने ही 15 मिनट जाता है जिम में.
And just how good he has been, and it goes back to what you were saying.
Some days I feel, for me at least, gym is not what I want.
That's a good one.
And thank you.
मैं अपनी शॉपिंग लिस्ट देखने लग जाता हूँ, फिर मोटिवेशन आ जाता है. वाह.
It feels bad because Valorant is more about chemistry and more about synergy, as we've talked about, than a lot of other games, and there's just something that's not clicking.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's King struggling at yelling in English. I don't know if it's
मम्मी से बात करो. हाँ भाई, मैं मम्मी को बताता हूँ कि कुछ अगर लफड़ा रहता है, दिमाग में कुछ चल रहा रहता है तो बताता हूँ. लेकिन देखो, उनको भी पता नहीं रहता है इतना ज्यादा कि तुमको ठीक फील कैसे करा है, तो वो तो बोल देती है कि हो जाएगा ठीक, हो जाएगा ठीक, ऐसा. बट द बेस्ट थिंग इज कि तुम अपने दोस्तों से शेयर करो भाई, अगर BT रहता है तो.
We had a coin flip determined that Sentinels is Team A and Leviatán is Team B. So Sentinels ban a map.
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. Okay, Leviatán.
We ban a split.
Leviatán ban splits. Sentinels map pick.
Pick Lotus.
Pick Lotus. Okay, Leviatán map side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack on Lotus.
सब उठ गए Sentinels का मैच देखने. Let's go.
Icebox.
Good morning.
Pick defense.
Defense on Icebox. Cool. Sentinels.
शॉपिंग बेस्ट होता. हाँ भाई, मेरे को भी शॉपिंग करना बहुत पसंद है भाई.
Leviatán ban a map.
Sunset.
Sunset. So the remaining map is bind.
आपको बताएंगे जरूर
Sentinels
जरूर.
having choice.
Attack.
Attack on bind. Cool. Good luck. Have fun.
Lotus भाई पहला मैप.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
All right, so we start things off with Lotus.
ये फ्रॉग पेन की क्यों आता है? अबे वहाँ का ट्रेडिशन है उनका, कोई तो बताया था लास्ट टाइम.
I think it's got to be miserable to play against Sentinels right now. Their Lotus is world class. Their split is world class.
शज़ाम बोलता है भाई, ये क्या बोल रहा है भाई, ये ऐसा भी बोल सकते हैं. अरे हिटमैन भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100 रुपए. थैंक यू सो मच भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द huge 100.
arguably better depending on, you know.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Love you as well. Love you too, Hitman bhai. Thank you so much for the huge 100.
I do think this Veto might have
Happy
gone the
birthday
best
हो
together
जाए
for them.
Hitman भाई के
I
लिए.
think that
Happy
split
birthday हो
Sun
जाए.
Center maps have
First
gone
super
through
chat
almost
है.
every series for Sen, and they've just looked unstoppable. And so getting those out of the way, this might be their best chance.
Yeah, of course. By the way, folks,
Sentinels का 2 best map ban कर दिया.
There's a little bit of a delay on the stage. We're going to get that sorted in a moment here. Should be starting things up in a couple minutes.
Harish Saran Kulu,
For now, though,
hello.
we're just going to waffle. Okay, we're just going to yap and just share our thoughts and emotions about this game. Thoughts and emotions. Perfect person for it. Wyatt.
Oh भाई. थर्ड मैप कौन पिक करेगा, कैसे डिसाइड होता है? जो दूसरा मैप पिक करता है उसके ऑपोजिट टीम डिसाइड करती है थर्ड मैप. मैं आपके लाइफ से सीख के बनाया फोन पे. क्या बात है भाई, फोन पे बनाया भाई ने. स्नोफॉल वाइंड है ये. है गुड मॉर्निंग भरत भाई. ये क्या नया नाइफ आया वैलोरेंट में भाई? इसको रेंज में 54 FPS आ रहा है बेचारे को, तब भी ये ऐसा सीन है भाई. क्या है ये? नया नाइफ है वो, नया का नाइफ. ओ भाई ये क्या है? शायद ये वो है. नहीं, ये क्या है भाई? अच्छा मैप, हाँ बराबर. मैप पूल में आखिर में एक बच जाता है, वो थर्ड मैप होता है. बराबर. हेवन ए साइड की तरफ है ये. हेवन का गैरेज है. चुप, हेवन का गैरेज ऐसा नहीं है. हेवन का ए साइड कहाँ पे ऐसा है भाई? हेवन गैरेज, हेवन में गैरेज कहाँ पे? गैरेज का कॉल क्या है भाई हेवन में? हेवन गैरेज, अच्छा हेवन गैरेज मतलब ये. अच्छा समझा समझा समझा. ये बहुत दिन हुआ ना नहीं खेला. हाँ रूफ पे देख रहा, लेकिन हेवन के गैरेज में ये कहाँ पे है भाई? तो तुम लोग बोल रहे हो तो इसलिए आ गया. वही सोचू भाई, ये है ही नहीं कहीं पे. ये यहाँ पे है भाई सीवर्स में. मुझे लग गई भाई, मुझे लग गई. ये ओपनिंग किधर है? वाह, लोटस बोल रहे हो तुम लोग? अबे पागल हो, ये लोटस क्यों है? भाई ये तो मार्केट है स्प्लिट का. भाई ये कोने में कौन जाएगा देखने के लिए? ये बाइंड है, ये इजी है, ये इजी है. ये भी इजी है, ये भी इजी है भाई. 5 करोड़ सालों बाद ये मैप देख रहा हूं भाई. ओ ये तो अब भी हुआ था. ये भी बहुत इजी है. अबे इजी इजी क्यों आ रहे हैं अभी? चलो रहा है मैच, चालू हो रहा है, जल्दी बताओ. अबे आइसबॉक्स से मेरे को भी पता है बे, लेकिन ये एक्चुअली आइसबॉक्स नहीं है. नेवर माइंड, चालू हो गया. यार आज सारे होस्ट कहाँ गायब हो गए यार? Sentinels किचन में है ये। ओ भाई, अबे सेल्सियस लाना भूल गया क्या वो? अच्छा नहीं, उसने अभी टी शर्ट पे ही छाप लिया है। कैमरामैन तो बेस्ट है भाई। मैं भी वीसीडी में कैमरामैन का काम करता हूँ। आपको क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा भाई? सेंटिनल नहीं जीती तो मेरा नाम बदल के हर्ष पादराय कर दो। सेकंड देखो कैसा कैमरा में देख रहा है भाई।
Del otro lado, buscando su revancha, le damos la bienvenida a Leviatán.
कॉम ओवर आसपास है, हाँ ना भाई। ओपी गेम।
Our second match, Leviatán versus Sentinels, is surely going to be an interesting one. If Sentinels can close this one,
like
to
karo.
show their dominance here in Americas, but for Leviatán, a massive opportunity to pull off an upset. Do they have it in them? Once again, you can see the map layout. It's going to be Lotus, Icebox, and if necessary, we'll be taking a trip over to the sandy beaches. Well, not beaches, sandy dunes and Vine. Beaches is breeze, as a matter of fact. I could go for a beach.
I think it could be a beach too, though.
It could be a beach.
अर्श भाई, मेरे को कास्टिंग का करियर सोचने का सीन है मेरे दिमाग में। क्या ये पॉसिबल है? है भाई, है पॉसिबल है, क्यों नहीं है? आप अप्रोच कर सकते हो इंडियन टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन। देखो मैं है ना ये वाला माउस पैड ले रहा हूँ दोस्तों, ये वाला, और ब्लैक वाला ले रहा हूँ मैं, पिंक वाला नहीं ले रहा, क्योंकि ब्लैक वाला मेरे डेस्क को सूट करेगा और मेरे को ब्लैक पसंद है। तो मेरे को ऐसा पिंकिश नहीं चाहिए भाई, क्योंकि अभी इसको नींद में, क्या वो नशे में या नींद में, क्या सीन? भाई ये बाल ऐसे करने हैं भाई। लेकिन वो है ना ब्लैक वाला महंगा है, मालूम क्या? 200 रुपए महंगा है वो। पिंक वाला 3400 का है, ब्लैक वाला 3700 का है। बहुत महंगा है भाई, बहुत महंगा है। लेकिन एक ही बार इन्वेस्ट करेंगे और फिर 50 साल तक वही यूज करेंगे भाई। इंडियन डोमेस्टिक वैलोरेंट कॉम्पिटिशंस होते हैं क्या? हाँ होते हैं, अभी थोड़े कम हो गए, पहले तो बहुत ज्यादा होते थे, बट होते हैं अभी। छी भाई यार, ये टेंस क्यों लेके आता है भाई? किसी दिन टेंस मिलाना भाई, वो उसके वो कुत्ते को फाड़ दूंगा मैं। डस्ट नहीं लगता उसमें, नहीं लगता भाई, पर ब्लैक एंड रेड दोनों में डिफरेंस है मटेरियल्स में। हाँ मैंने सर्च किया था, नहीं था भाई कुछ। क्या डिफरेंस है वैदिक भाई, बताओ ना मेरे को जरा। कौन सा ब्रांड है वो? जोवी है।
Shout out the Sen bundle. I have to. It's in my contract. Yeah, it's a big ask for a team that currently feels like they don't have an identity, that are struggling to figure out who they are, both in and out of the server, how they mesh all these things together. It's tough, and I think for Sentinels on the other side, there's just a lot of go, right? Like when you're eating and you're eating good, you're feasting, and that's what Sentinels has been doing.
All right, here's the agent select now, and Sentinels is going to keep it nice and breezy here, not do anything, obviously too out of the ordinary. A squad that's certainly just going to continue to just improve upon what they have already built and what has already led them to.
Zarur Skywalker bhai.
But from the other side for this one, well, you did get a sense.
अरे सेम कॉम पे।
What a time to be alive, Shazam.
Let's go, mirror comms.
भाई लोटस है ना, देखने के लिए थोड़ा बोरिंग हो जाता है, मालूम क्या? देख आसपास अब 20 हो गया है भाई, आसपास तो अब 20 हो गया भाई। मैच चालू नहीं होगा कि आसपास हो गया। कुत्ता नहीं, मछली है, मछली है वो भाई, तो पानी में छोड़ दो भाई उसको।
Enforcers. There are a couple lineup Larrys. You got Van Silly and Rivington.
भाई ये ऐसा कोई अपने को क्यों नहीं बोलता रे चैट? अरे ये क्या कर रहा भाई तू?
And you know what? I don't want to beat down on Leviatán either with like GB because now we're not coming out with novelty comps for Leviatán. And as Shaz is saying, we got a
Will you bite for me? No.
Leviatán, and we're hoping to see them be able to fight back against Sentinels. And you know, we haven't seen Leviatán in a very long time here on
आसपास का स्टफ कुत्ता नाइस है हाँ क्या नहीं देखा मैंने बच्चे आ गए सेंटिनल को सपोर्ट करने हगा से मैं भी सेंटिनल्स को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ बोल हाँ मैं बच्चा हूँ समझा ना डाल दूंगा सर में ये
And it is going to be attack for them as they come out. Very interesting. They want to go on the aggression first. I think one of the things we saw 100 Thieves able to kind of plague Sentinels with was the aggression, was Cryo was on. It didn't allow for those protocol retakes that Sentinels love to do.
Attack the Leviatán.
And hit at the same time as your opponent just
Let's go, Sentinels!
Rebel control is
fought
over for now, as this is actually going to be a pretty slow pistol round. Expect it.
Jama. पहले डाल देना चाहिए था सॉसी को ये.
So Tex gets the opener, and that's second down. There was a stalemate a little bit in terms of utility, but now you have Leviatán creeping up towards B as well, looking potentially to split back into B site.
टेंस भी मरने वाला है भाई उधर. वो अच्छा वॉल अप है.
Caught out in the open, just in front of the door, has to do a one and done, and unfortunately he
Tense
falls
bhai.
by the hands of Aspas. Two-player advantage.
Get around.
So now working as a group, all 5 players outside towards the orb of the A site. One hiding behind the box. John Cutie gets dispatched by Tex.
गया पहला राउंड गया. चलो भाई जी.
Here from Sasi. He has no choice but to fall back.
Very low HP, and they just walked. Tex walked out of turret range as you had Zeus coming around. This time is going to be tough with the spike down though. Everything kind of.
अश भाई बस 430 रुपए कम पड़ रहे हैं. स्किन लेनी है दिलवा दो प्लीज. भाइयों मैंने यार ऑलरेडी गिव अवेज बहुत सारे कर दिए रहे तो अभी मेरे पास है ना थोड़ा पैसे का विषय है क्योंकि मेरे को अभी है ना बहुत सारी चीजें खरीदने की है क्योंकि मेरा घर रेनोवेट हो रहा है ना तो वो सब का भी विषय है ना मेरे को वो भी देखना पड़ेगा ना मैं कितना ही अभी बांटू पैसा तो थोड़ा समझो और मेरे को स्किन मांगना बंद करो रे चैट में.
Didn't get distracted from the win condition. They didn't try to go clear pillars. They didn't try to go clear C. It was everything that was in front of them is what they had to look at. And Lev take down their targets. Guardian.
मेरे को इंस्टा डीएम डिस्कॉर्ड डीएम हर जगह पे पूछे जा रहे. अच्छा नहीं लगता वैसा.
Both flashes, a little bit of cover here towards that C area. And they look for mound control to start off here, just so Sentinels can't get a decent early read on the map. Split 3-2. Leviatán take it slow once again. You can expect anything from
Swiss भाई अभी मैं कौन से भाषा में बोला तुमको?
Safe, like you said before, no novelty comps here. Com doesn't bring out the Sova. They have the fade. They can refresh on that. Keep some prowlers and haunts going to clear the space that they need. Spike's still down as they're letting this one time out a little bit.
They gave a lot of time right now for Sentinels to pinch out from a mid to C.
इको राउंड अटेंशन लेकिन कोम भाई ने मार दिया भाई कोम भाई ने कोम कर दिया. अरे रे रे
controlling the kills and now of course converting the pistol in a 5 versus 1.
भूल गए क्या?
You talk about it right, no novelty comp sorry coming out of Leviatán, but also you're playing some
Donate 5k to get 2k Valorant points easy. हाँ भाई 5000 मेरे को दे दो मैं देता हूँ गिव अवे. भाई फ्री में स्किन बांट रहे हो बांट दी भाई हो गया अभी.
See this one real quick.
क्या बात है कॉम भाई ने कॉम कर दिया.
Kind of identifying that play would happen. It seemed like
दान में दे रहे स्टार्टिंग राउंड्स.
For a fast push, a hard one there. And if you can't, gonna say can't get a kill. Just be the merchant of death and skins just for one there. Com picks up the 3k, nicely stacking a few of those ults that are come up.
चलो पहला buy round for Sentinels now. Come on Sentinels, usakale come on.
First gun round. Zelsis already going to be focusing the Odin. But it's not headed towards tree right away. That's going to be over towards the C site.
किड मांगने सब आते हैं लेकिन हर्ष भाई कैसे हो पूछने कोई नहीं आता.
Be more of a fake
Facts
here.
bro.
Maybe paranoia or smoke through and then a nade as Zekin tries to front a little bit of control. You see the pings coming out already, though. Lev want to clear that rubble and the left pocket.
फायर राउंड में यहाँ पे लेविएथन, मतलब लेविएथन का तो बोनस है, लेकिन टनिश भाई क्या कर रहे थे पता नहीं, उनके बाय राउंड में नीचे बैठ रहे थे टॉटी करने और टप्पी खा गए आसपास की तरफ से.
Potentially a double swing out just to get information. They choose otherwise. They want to see if there's more util coming out from Leviatán if they actually initiate an
lag out हो गए क्या तनिष्क भाई?
And now they start to switch, right? They leave King in position to call for sound. Easily have control over mid still with that turret from pillars from Tex. And now they work the map. Leviatán.
भाई कोलांटी उड़ी मारनी है, थोड़ी हिम्मत दे दो. उसके लिए हिम्मत की नहीं लचक की जरूरत होती है.
The members of Sentinels, not just utility.
जो घर पे बैठ के नहीं आती, एक्सरसाइज करने से होती है. इजी साइड भाई, बोनस राउंड निकाल रहे भाई ये लोग. और भाई आसपास कुक कर रहा भाई, आसपास मचा रहा आज. भाई मैं तो 3 मंथ से रेगुलर लाइव पे आ रहा हूँ, आपसे चल हालचाल सब पूछता हूँ, बट यू इग्नोर मी. सॉरी यार कवान भाई, पहली बार दिख रहे हो आप. अभी देखो, अभी याद रखूंगा.
2 kills right away. They lose members holding sites on both sides. And this is just going to be an easy walk in now for Lev after the plant and pretty much walk out. They just have to choose where to go. And that's being
Good morning साहिल भाई.
May lose his life.
उड़ गए क्या सब लोग? उड़ गए क्या? चालू हो गया मैच इधर. आज उठो. अर गुड मॉर्निंग हो गया इधर.
Your team says, "Why is your knife out?" You're like, I thought I had a moment. They're still going to go for the kills though. They want to drop weapons.
Oh भाई क्या मारा यार ज़ेकन ने इसको डिंग.
From Zelsis just spraying it out, and yeah, you'll slow things down.
आज टैक्सी नहीं बे.
You'll be able to save these 3 weapons for Sentinels, but
टैक्सी चलाएंगे, जल्द चलाएंगे. अभी वैलोरेंट खेलने का ज़्यादा दिल है बे. ओडिन निकाल ली भाई. I mean उठाई.
Defaulting and scaling, and also doing a lot of rotates so far in these first 3 maps.
And big.
Sorry कवान भाई.
6K credits. They still have.
क्या बात है जयवीर, congratulations.
And this is going to be the low armor buy here for Sentinels.
अबे हाफ शील्ड बाय किए बे Sentinels.
See if they stay back, go forward. They switched over where Zelsis is.
I thought they want to buy.
C now at A. And that may even
C push कर रहे.
favor of Lev here. A push on to mount again from Sentinels.
Shots are not hitting.
भाई लेविएथन एकदम.
Hit by the paranoia too.
अरे भाई.
Just to get the kill onto Mazito before he falls from Aspas gets 2.
लेविएथन एकदम ये खेल रही है भाई. 2 राउंड A, 2 राउंड C. खत्म. एक राउंड A, एक राउंड C, एक राउंड A, एक राउंड C. यही चल रहा है इनका.
I think Lev recognized too, low buy. They went into this. We have armor advantage, getting the sight. I think she would say Aspas going in so quickly to know that play was pretty readable off the push on mound. So Leviatán actually just getting that one, falling right into their laps. They made the right play, but yeah, Sentinels was not ready for another C hit that hard.
Com's just ready to throw their nightfall as well. So just trying to guarantee it around our Leviatán and its post plant. Sentinels waiting for the full rotate of Zelsis so they can move inside the site as a group. There's that first contact, jiggle peek, and forces out the
ब्लैक वाले में क्या मतलब डिफरेंस क्या है बताओ? रेड और ब्लैक वाले में वैदिक भाई. मेरे को समझा नहीं. 0.4 सेंस हो तो रेड बेस्ट है, बट रेड 1 ईयर ओल्ड मॉडल है.
And yeah, Leviatán have such a great idea right now, and it's all.
अब भी होगा, अब ही होगा वापस. नहीं अब वापस सी होएगा, वापस सी होएगा. अभी तो सेंटिनल्स का सेव उन्होंने किया. जो मरे ज़ेकन का सेव आएगा.
Really good teamwork coming up.
भाई बाय तो कर रहे Sentinels.
And not even close for an ultimate being on deck right now for Sentinels.
देखा वापस सी कर रहे देखा. A B sorry A C अभी वापस सी.
Sentinels has now, so this one's going to be.
पर Sentinels रीड भी कर रही है, तो अच्छी बात है.
One of their first.
That's a good shout because usually round number 4. When you're focusing on orc control, we'll hold that thought though. The satchel's across, but Leviatán still get the 2 first picks. Close range, but instant trades coming in from both sides. Even the push outside from B. That was waited and greeted by Leviatán, still watching those pushes on both ends. But yeah, we're
टोचन देना पड़ेगा शायद भाई लोग. टोचन देना पड़ेगा.
Round number 4 when on the attack.
टोचन देने की जरूरत है.
Plant control to get an ult out ACP. Leviatán didn't have any, so they had an opportunity to play aggro. Try to change the tempo for Sentinels, but they got denied right away when, you know, that they were mentioning at the desk. We were a little bit there was a little bit of miscalls for
Yeah.
Leviatán where they can't really trade perfectly, but this looks really good right now compared to the other week.
The calls right now, the feels that Leviatán has on what Sentinels may try to do is immaculate.
Yep.
They always have more numbers wherever the soft side of Sentinels is, even if that soft side's being pushed. It's been C most of the time right now. And yeah, the pillars push, completely unexpected to see him pulling out 2 there. So now what do you think the read Sentinels has is? Leviatán's in their spawns for most of the round. They're looking to
Eco round आ गया Sentinels का भी.
but also are stopping
क्या हो गया भाई Sentinels को chat? क्या हो गया?
And you don't want to let Leviatán get to the front door at this point.
क्या हो गया भाई?
Attack on. They're responding so Leviatán's responding so well to everything right now.
Hey, Zone Cutie. What's up, man? What's up, man? What's wrong? I mean, you guys are 5-0 down. Wanna go home or something? Huh? Wanna lose from Leviatán? Huh? अरे शेमड़ा no need खेलना मग. ये round मेरी बात सुनो, मेरा call सुनो. This round they're gonna play default. Take A control instead of C. You guys are not able to take C control well. A control लो. C पीछे से खेलो. Viper और Killjoy को. ठीक है?
Start stage 1 here. But now it's, can they repair it? We've seen Sentinels come back on the international stage. They can definitely come back here, but do they have the answer for what Leviatán has been throwing down? Ospas 1 away from ult. This could be a focus to the orb on that right side. Lev has left A kind of just
save round तो है अभी. 5 man करो. मैं buy round के लिए call दिया हूँ.
Play towards mid a little bit for the lurks.
Now
they may start
buy round के लिए call दिया. मैं buy round के लिए call दिया.
Zelsis will re-initiate the utility of Killjoy over towards CB, and Sentinels is just trying to find out what'll work right now.
First Sentinels too. Yeah. You have Zekin that's also 1 away from the ult. Potentially trying.
ए भाई नींद आ रही है अभी. कुछ अच्छा हो जाए गेम में, नहीं तो मैं सो जाऊंगा इधर ही.
Then they could push Leviatán over to a rotate of a C-side stack.
Flag यूज करने में ज़्यादा smooth है in compared to red. Oh.
Right now Sentinels are still
हाँ तो मेरा low sense है ना, तो smooth ज़्यादा better रहेगा ना.
Nothing was spotted there on either extremities.
They're waiting it out. They see the
Pink अगर control type है,
start to work towards A.
तो वो high sense के लिए है ना.
The alt door for Ospas. If they can grab it, you see King ready for the play.
मेरा 0.3 sense है अभी.
Now they source out what this is going to be. I feel like Sen needs to back up and sight a little bit more unless they're going to take this fight straight on with this ult coming in.
Second Prowler finding information this time over on the A site. There's King scoring first. Showstopper being pulled out. You'll take that dub right now as Sentinels is on an eco. Going right at the feet of John Q to kill, stolen away by Com.
Yeah.
Clean entry towards the site. Plant comes down for Leviatán. And now the last 3 trying
अरे
to
ब्लैक कॉफी के लिए गर्म पानी अभी वो करना पड़ेगा, उसके लिए इंडक्शन मेरे को चलाने नहीं आता. उसमें कौन सा भांडी डालने का वो मेरे को नहीं पता रे, तो मम्मी मारेगी अगर कुछ घान किया तो.
Just taking that site, the util usage
Then go for
coming
black.
from
Let's go.
Leviatán, the Seas is catching, the Haunts displacing where the defensive spots are. And it's like Sen is safe nowhere. Trying to get that push on, just a distraction.
Player standing.
Celsius is just counting the bullets and able to catch one off the exits.
Yeah.
And for Leviatán, they're hunting down those kills for sure.
All right. Those ults are going to be coming up for Sentinels.
भाई लोग 6-0 हो रहा है यार.
Formulate a plan though. So
comeback आएगा तो अभी आएगा, वरना घर पे. जाओ Sentinels घर पे जाओ.
So far back. There's the Seas right there. Zekin was ready to try to make a play with John Cutie on the other side. Just a few sheriff shots to maybe.
भाई इधर हम लोग सोच रहे 2-0 होएगा भाई, Sentinels 2-0 जीतेगी. और ये क्या कर रही है?
Sneaky and spawn apparently. Odin's back up for Zelsis. See where they decide to roll these. It's still going to be that C play for the Odin. Utility split between BC and a bit of this mound and rubble control. Not again. No, they leave it to Leviatán for now. Wow.
Sentinels watch.
Sentinels push.
Rima भाई ना क्या हो, आप watch कर लो खुद को.
Press that utility and push back. They're not taking any chances.
भी जा रहे बे, shit. मेरा तो read था कि ये लोग A जाएंगे.
Sentinel seems to be okay for this as well. Sasi was almost in a one and done. Well, he is still going to be done.
क्या पकड़ लिया भाई उसको क्या पकड़ लिया भाई
That was the one that was able to get the first blood for Leviatán to get a plant.
Oh भाई प्यारा नीड
coming through. And now the gap's been closed. They can use this show.
Tom 1 HP हो गया.
There's that second tap on the spike. They're using more util for Leviatán to slow things down. Paranoia being thrown, alert by Aspas, and that's a quick 1 and 2. Now 1v1 against the Odin, and Lee Zelsis wins that one. But they have no showstopper for the retake. That might be it right here for Sentinels.
Another lure.
Wait, क्या हो रहा है ये?
Yeah.
It never ends.
Usa kale come mo.
Just keeping him back. There's King with that kill.
Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Leviatán is just able to
my
approach into the defensive
they are
side so
everywhere.
fast, just throwing off the state of the game for Sentinels. The
भाई लोग 7-0 हो गया बे.
We even saw Sasi getting
7-0. Next round half shield by रहेगा Sentinels पे.
At first, but it's just Leviatán. Everything going their way, and it's
आसपास Sentinel पे भारी पड़ रहा है.
Round calls and the way they've been playing. 7 rounds in, the first time they hit B, and it does catch Sentinels off guard. Util out to break the site. That ult still there. You just talked about it. This lurk as well, just absolutely disgusting. They really have not.
वो लर्क नहीं किया ना वो ऊपर से आया ना यहाँ पे. क्या मालूम मैंने देखा नहीं इतना ध्यान से.
Crazy part too, as a duelist, be able to get behind enemy lines to backstab too.
Yeah.
So when you're really seeing Leviatán on these executions, Aspas is getting so much space right now. And not really met with too much opposition too, because Sentinels are trying to fight a little bit towards the fort lines at the beginning. They'll try to do it again. Util being thrown out here towards the A site.
There we go. The first real rubble control with a season aid that we're seeing from Sen here to feel comfortable and put that power into just an attack that may not work. Mollies go off pretty early. Orba to go down. They'll have a pretty good sight of this B site now.
Yeah. They got great stall right now with both John Cutie and Zelsis.
घुस गया भाई अंदर. भाई दोनों को वो blind hit किया बे वो ओमन का.
Just brute forcing in.
This one of the first times Sen has their team to get the retake in, and this is what we expected from Zelsis before. The spam through the wall.
Lala mere Lala gameplay.
Sen's ready for that retake.
Alt आ गया.
They have everything for this swing round. Locked down at the ready from Zelsis' kill, so he's rotated back towards the spawn to initiate it. They also have a showstopper to just fight towards that corner if Leviatán wants to fight inside the site and stay there. Yet they decide to fall back, play towards the mound. So that lockdown will go through. Nobody's going to get detained. Showstopper now trying to clear information. There's nobody around the site. So they know right now for Leviatán, they're playing post plant outside of mound. There's the showstopper. A 4-on-4.
आसपास भर दिया अभी उसको.
Smoke in the front. Sticking on to the spike. Here's John Judy. Puts it halfway. Now sticking it down. 1 for 1 in front of the fight. And there comes all these diffuses. That's all the Sentinels has fallen. Except for John Cutie, who at least gets to defuse.
Plant कौन दिया भाई?
Tens holding paranoia.
Plant कौन दिया भाई वो?
The lockdown getting Leviatán out in something they must have missed because they planted to hold.
अबे ये क्या plant था chat?
Not very easy when that lockdown comes out from the side of
अबे
Sentinels.
भाई.
Pushed outside, forced to fight through.
चलो round तो निकाले चलो अच्छी बात है.
That turn at the last second. The turn at the last second to save him puts the spike lower.
उसके वजह से वो spike हक दिया मालूम क्या? अगर वो आगे दिखता ना, अगर वो आगे देख के plant करता ना, तो वो long plant हो जाता मालूम क्या?
Wow. Oh, cannot believe that's the way this
वो पीछे देखा ना इसके वजह से वो spike उधर खड्डे में plant हुआ.
This Odin's still here. Nightfall to retake a site. Sentinels going for more of the retake protocol again.
भाई इनका COP है, इनका COP है भाई. Ult है ना Zelsis पे, ओके वो already use कर लिया last round में. आसपास का ult है भाई. King का ult है.
Trying to walk in and find timing through the poison orb. Right out of it.
Jama.
Catches Kong. Spike at least planted for Leviatán.
ये smoke अब तक क्यों on है भाई?
To cover up all the waterfall. Sasi though has a nightfall, could use this towards the site, initiates it, engages it now.
Ult खोल दिया आसपास.
Just around the corner, and they might forfeit the pit from there. Aspas trying to delay as well with the showstopper of his own. On the top of the boxes. Now C's just got thrown to get more information as well. But they stay inside the pit, they kept it up. Walking it close, all the Sentinels are low on HP. So hard to walk inside that pit, and as it goes down, all the Leviatán still there fighting inside the site.
They snap back right away. Ultimate protects too. Lockdowns here if they have any trouble coming from the future rounds.
Chat क्या हो रहा है यार ये?
And they do not.
Sentinels को क्या हो रहा है chat ये?
Sentinels. Let's see this again.
Sentinels lot out.
Site after plant.
Sentinels lot out.
Now we know what. You can't say that was supposed to happen, but you take those every day. All right,
Sentinels.
Wall up on both sides. Leviatán looked to tempt a little bit towards A once again.
Ego utli tu shemde.
And see if there's a hard push. Looking to make a
भाई शांत हो गया है. कौन शांत हो गया है?
Strong B pillar push here from Sentinels. They're trying to give different looks from defense too. They're in kind of their 1-3-1 formation that we would almost see them already in a retake on, or at least a 3-1. But we'll see if this works out for them. It's going to be knowledge.
भाई बुरा लग रहा है. Comeback चाहिए वरना टूट जाऊंगा.
Yeah, just like the little TP that you saw from Azino, though. Usually that Omen sound you're saying to bait it out is a TP across towards C. He wants to make sure he's not going to get overwhelmed by a stack of Sentinels on the C side, and with the Nightfall, just to cover our tracks now for Leviatán. They realize that the A side is open. Easy plant number 3.
ये तो इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है भाई. सेंटिनल्स का भाई 1-9 हो रहा है यार. चैट 1-9 हो रहा है.
And we'll see what Sentinels has here. Sheriff retake hasn't stopped him before though.
Paranoia went high.
अबे देख कुछ भी हो जाए लेकिन लेवियतन से तो नहीं आ सकती भाई. भाई Cloud9 ने हराया भाई अभी लेवियतन को.
They're actually just going to potentially die to Spike. Trying to keep it expensive is not really the name of the game right now. Again, Leviatán are rolling in the bank. Still trying to chase down these kills.
There you go. There's
John Q intends to get some work in. Aspaz holding it down inside the site. And that might finally be the hook
mere aas-paas.
Save here for Sentinels.
आस-पास
Really making it a one-sided
स्पाइक से मरने पे और मर्द मिलता है क्या बे?
in this series on Lotus.
हाँ चैट.
Well, like you said, Sen's happy, especially at 9-1 to see
क्या मालूम मिलता है कि नहीं?
to take the low by round.
स्पाइक से मरने पे और मिलता है क्या?
Will the guns even matter here? Lev firing on all cylinders right
मिलता है,
now.
okay.
They were shooters last week, and it didn't seem like they had the macro. Now Lev's putting both together. They're running the map and the shots. So many first bloods to just separate Sentinels from being able to retake these rounds.
कोई ना बोल रहा, कोई हाँ बोल रहा भाई.
Strongest. Haunt out, quick one up top, but they still can't fight for this rubble control. It's just a little bit of early knowledge to try and have Tex, try to have Zelsis hold this area with all the Killjoy utility. A good push onto Mound is going to let Sentinels focus on the A side of the map. But it's pullback here from Lev, and they leave King again. This is much like
मुझे तो मिलता है वाह. तेरा अलग गेम चल रहा भाई.
Actually, they're leaving way more. This is
a
big pinch for the first time from Lev.
Through smoke, King falls. But you mentioned it. They might think here for Sentinels, okay, we got the lurk down, but at least for Leviatán, they have other players on their side trying to make some noise here. They threw the Paranoia out towards tree. They threw a smoke. They popped out both mollies. Her baby door being broken here on the defensive side. That's Aspaz trying to scale in. Oh, Texas running inside the smoke, catching Zekin off guard.
And the teleport into the site, just growing the numbers of Leviatán here on the B hold. To have it. Oh, they're pushing! Whoa, Aspaz!
Prowler also keeping Sentinels at bay. Now they can reset. Ten's just waiting for a timing to Paranoia in the front of the B site, but nobody from Leviatán will be there except for Mazino. There's that flash now being thrown. Cannot connect on the kill. Waiting for it.
अरे ये भी राउंड. ओ भाई टेंस भाई खेल रहे हैं. ओ टेंस भाई आ गए.
And Ten's at low HP gets a second kill. Now a smoke here.
वो निकाल लिया भी राउंड.
Snake bite to keep it big.
साला मैं जब नहीं देख रहा था राउंड निकाल लिए.
That seems like the timing that we are used to from Sentinels. The ability usage when they're hitting, disrupting so many of the angles being watched by Leviatán. We saw their mouses flicking back and forth at all the wrong times.
लाला मेरे लाला gameplay.
The reason Sentinels retakes usually
पटोती गेमर बोलते मेरे को. पटोती गेमर.
Their opponents still double swinging something that's never
Dream बंद करके सो जा.
And it just goes
क्या
over
बोला रे?
so smooth. They keep some
क्या बोला? सर में डाल दूंगा समझा ना?
the must here with the power Lev's been bringing into the match. Let's see if they can keep it going.
आसपास ने ऑप निकाली भाई अटैकिंग में. चलो.
Allowing a little bit of
ओ भाई लॉन्ग पीक ले रहा. वो लॉन्ग पे लफड़े हो रहे. भाई सी लॉन्ग दिखा दे.
Keeping Lev thinking that rubble control is trying to be pushed. This mountain, though, is important to Sentinels.
Super aggressive for Sentinels.
The dodge.
The dodge, the first
क्या बात है Zekin?
scored by Sentinels.
ओए गो भाई क्या इंस्टेंट मारा यार. क्या इंस्टेंट मारा है.
Crazy.
Now that allows here Leviatán to get control of both the mountain and front B. They can choose the pathing depending on the picks. The off angle being held by Sasi. And now the jig is up on that end to try to at least give Sentinels an opportunity to take a player advantage.
अरे माँ कसम Hitman Gaming with 200 रुपए गुड नाइट भाई गुड नाइट यार हिटमैन भाई आपको इतनी प्यारी नींद आया आई होप कि आप डायरेक्ट परसों उठो भाई थैंक यू सो मच भाई आई होप भाई आप कभी उठो नहीं परसों उठो आप थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 200 रुपए भाई जेल्सिस ने बहुत अच्छा पुश किया है यहाँ पे लेकिन नहीं भाई जेल्सिस को एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे वो लोग
This is such a big gamble right now, and there is that defensive wall.
Oh no way!
The wall's about to drop, and there's 3 just behind. There's that one. There's that second one. It's that 2 releasing some damage.
क्या बात है 9-3 भाई लोग 9-3 half.
Now King once again is left alone.
9-3 half. Let's go.
18 seconds left on the clock.
Thank you so much Hitman Gaming for the huge 200 rupees. Means a lot baby. W Hitman in the chat. King 1v3 के सिनेरियो में भाई. 1v3 तो ना हो पाए ना चलो 9-3 आप 9-3 आप let's go W
and spots both of them as the wall came down and Sentinels to get the defuse in the half.
भाई तुझे अगर 2 ऑप्शन मिले तो कौन सा चूज करेगा VCT होस्ट VCT में एज अ प्लेयर खेलना एज अ प्लेयर खेलना भाई एज अ प्लेयर खेलूंगा भाई अगर मैं एज अ प्लेयर खेलूंगा तो मैं उतना लायक भी होऊंगा क्योंकि मैं ऑलरेडी हूँ लेकिन मैं घमंड नहीं करता
Sometimes that's enough, but they're really going to have to put this down on attack.
All right, well, at least now let's throw it back to the desk here, GB. Leviatán looks good, right?
सबका कुछ सपने रहते हैं अपन उठते साथ भूल जाते भाई क्या हुआ
baby, we got egg on our face right now because that whole segment we were like
भाई यार बेचारा ये शज़ाम भाई है ना वो ऐसे मालूम क्या कि तो आज हम लोग के स्कूल में होने वाला है सिंगिंग कंपटीशन ये रहे हमारे 2 पार्टिसिपेंट्स टीचर मैं पहले करूं
maybe a couple of plays that kind of were left head scratching.
वैसा दिख रहा है भाई शेजाब भाई क्या कर रहे हो यार
for the first quarter of that half if you will looked very
भाई ऐसे खड़े रहो शेजाब भाई
it's very rare you see Ospas not having a dominant performance. And then on your point too, like it felt like Sen were down a couple rounds and they started making peaks that it's like only when you're down a couple rounds you feel like you need to make a play to like save the round, and that was just like snowballing throughout the matchup.
Yeah, you certainly felt that. Now we are in a position though where Sentinels were able to squeak out 9-3 going into this. This could still, let's not forget, it's Lotus, right? So there's going to be a lot of question marks here on whether or not the defensive side for Leviatán can hold off because they only need 4 out of this.
I hate the idea of an
Absolute
curse.
चनमा अबे कान में क्या पहना है वो
At least
ये देख कैसे बैठे भाई
Okay, never mind.
I will say
I bought the SEN bundle
attack side on Lotus wins like almost 70%.
भाई उसको तो है भी नहीं फिर भी ऐसा कर रहा है
good reason to think okay they got 3 on defense whatever there's still a shot at this thing.
Yeah, there certainly is. We'll see how this all pans out as we get ready for the second half and send it back.
भाई होस्ट में होगा तो हर रोज पेमेंट आएगा एंड टीम में खेला तो निकाला तो टोटी पेमेंट आएगा भाई लाइफ में किक चाहिए भाई सेंटिनल्स आर अनडिफीटेड ऑन लोटस भाई आज G2 भी अनडिफीटेड थी
arguably our second best map, right? When you looked at the vetoes that came out from both of these teams, you're like, okay, well, don't have a split, they have a chance here, but let's talk about that in a bit. There's 3 players crossfiring towards the
first round of the half.
For Sentinels, Saucy falling back, a C is being thrown to.
First kill Sentinels को मिलते हुए.
Pushing forward, and the Prowler's even going to notice them very close here at their front B. So Sentinels falling back with a player advantage.
Big quick jump there, and they back up for safety. Saucy down quite low. The take on the site's going to be a little tough, or retake is going to be a little tougher without Ospas's nades, but they should be able to hold off for now with this info. A little bit of control on A being grabbed back.
I go. मैं अभी बोलने वाला था जॉन क्यूटी अगर एक मारा ना तो मजा आ जाएगा लेकिन never mind.
Yeah, it looks like
John Cutie is dead, baby.
Push all the way to rubble, denying the lurk. There's that C execution for Sentinels, and it's open. Nobody's really moving in here for Leviatán yet. Trying to make sure there's no other lurkers around the site. Cleared out towards B, put an alarm bot on flank as well.
पुश करते हुए ज़ेकन भाई घर तक छोड़ के आएंगे लेविएथन को, घर तक टपली देने जा रहे हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पे प्रोलर और फ्लैश आएगा और ज़ेकन भाई का काम 25। Oh my god, ज़ेकन Gaming YT, my god, oh my god,
as they're running a 3-player push outside towards the spawn. Tex is alone now. Beats Timmy.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, what a gameplay, what a gameplay। अबे हगासा ओमन क्या फ्लैश किया, जहाँ पे रिवील हो रहा है वहाँ पे फ्लैश करना। एक्चुअली वो वहाँ पे फ्लैश नहीं कर पाता था क्योंकि उसके बंदे साइड पे ना ब्लाइंड हो जाते।
This is going to be where they pull it back. Lev started off on the
ज़ेकन Gaming YT कूल से लेकर एक तोमा।
So Lev said we want to bring you that attack, those attack rounds.
मेरे को कहाँ डार्क सर्कल्स है भाई?
Where Sentinels has to get them back as well with such a dominating first half.
मैं सोता हूँ भाई अच्छे से।
All right. We hop in. Walls up. A big A hit coming in from Leviatán to gain control on the map. And it's just another C hold coming in from Sen. Orbs to
Sentinels bundle
over and over with those first 2 kills. One already as well before that. Almost to ultimate coming into round 3 here on the second half.
Toxin screen down.
And they're playing very patient to this.
Yeah, John Q is there trying to do some damage. He'll contact Tex. Get a second one as well.
Oh भाई दो मारा ये, लर्क पे दो मारा।
Plays and it's working out for Sentinels. Trying to break the timing is game.
क्या कर रहा भाई किंग, क्या कर रहा?
Becomes a clean entry now for Sentinels. Inside the B site, farming orbs. A Zzeken after this plant, one away and go for that kill, go for that hunt. It's up against Calm. And this will allow Sentinels to get the showstopper in the next round. In their bonus.
भाई ये क्यों पहना मालूम क्या? क्यों? अभी नींद कम आ रही है, उसमें नींद ज्यादा आ रही है। पूछो क्यों? क्योंकि उसमें ना आंखों को है ना सुकून मिल रहा है ना।
Zzeken was basically, he has been going in on these rounds to get ult. It's like, yeah, I might die, you got my trade, but that's another ult orb. I just picked one up, 2 in a round almost every time. We're at round 3 now, second half, and he is going to have that showstopper for Leviatán fighting back with full guns here on this bonus.
Leviatán अल्ट आ गया ज़ेकन का, ज़ेकन दिखा दे भाई, दिखा दे, फोड़ के दिखा दे ऐसे 3-4 जन को एक साथ।
Pillars?
नहीं ज्यादा हो जाएगा।
There's a ping going down there. They're choosing the soft site here. Out of all 3, and this could work out very well.
The wall's going to be different here. It seems to be for Baby Door in heaven, so Sentinels potentially just
खोल दे।
B site for a plant, but so far a little bit of a util.
This is a bonus round for Sentinels. If they win this, this is going to be OP.
Now all the way towards
nice reveal, nice kill by Zzeken. My god.
Identifying every strat that'll work one after the other. Really giving Leviatán a taste of their own medicine from how we saw it first half. Retake from Link and Heaven, but Baby Door, will they be able to take down Saucy?
Because they have lower guns here for a couple of the units stay inside that site. That's the stinger.
डर के खेल रही है अबे Leviatán. Never mind, sorry. Saucy please. Okay, nice. लेकिन भाई क्या instant trade निकाला है भाई.
Azaz passes out 1 HP.
भाई दोनों लाइनअप खेल रहे हैं.
Was going inside the decay of the orb. That slows the clock down for a bit.
They won this round. They won this round. Oh my god. W lineups in the chat.
And that will be a round for Sentinels to convert the bonus.
Bonus round, baby.
Maybe GB should toss to those guys as lineup Larry's.
Yeah, those two. Oh my gosh.
W lineups in the chat. W lineups in the chat.
But you know what? Sentinels is going to make it happen there and just give Leviatán a
lineup gameplay
OP. Get back onto the spike. Such a powerful hit. This take.
Nadir Salim, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang, Nadir bhai. Good morning भाइयों सभी को जो भी अभी आया है वो हमें शेयर नमने हैं शुभ सकाळ कैसा हंस रहा है कैसा हंस रहा है मेरा एक दोस्त दिखता है भाई जॉन क्यूटी जैसा
They had it timed out really well too, so you know that's been practiced until they got it down. Prowlers towards pillars. Leviatán's trying
जॉन क्यूटी ने आपकी लाइनअप कॉपी करी है अपना वाला लाइनअप नहीं था शायद वो ब्रो ये बग है भाई
Sentinels is moving so fast here.
Not afraid to make any noise whatsoever. 2 players anchoring towards that A-side. It's text traded out by John Cutie as he's in.
कोई ऐसे ज्योमेट्री के ऊपर वो स्मोक गिरता है ना तो वो पिकअप नहीं होता वापस ये रिसेंटली बग आया है जब से ये नया एजेंट आया है नहीं एजेंट के पहले वाले अपडेट से.
Door now being open, King pinned inside tree, so they'll look for a safer plant. But paint shells are also coming down. Aspas gets the pick. As Sentinels are trying to push towards the back of the site. Finally, King falls down towards the tree. Now Khan's trying to push forward.
अरे माँ.
Showstopper.
1v2 आ गया.
Sassi is alone. Second satchel closing up.
Oh no.
Swings out and it connects.
610 baby 610.
For Aspas, they dove right into the site without really knowing what the state of it was. A few nades in, they all felt comfortable to control with each other, and I think the big miss out there was the
पिछला राउंड जीत जाते अगर सेंटिनल्स तो बहुत मस्त हो जाता भाई.
Nobody saw what was indoors, so nobody.
फुल इजी कमबैक हो जाता फिर तो 8-9 आया था इको राउंड आ जाता है भाई लेविएथन का.
That's a mistake. Right, usually with these
But they are back, baby. They are back.
Right. Yeah, that was what happened. So one of the protocols was very missed there. 10-6 now. Leviatán actually stopped the pressure here from Sentinel's second half. Molly's to come out. Leviatán gets a bit of read on who's where on the map. And the Prowler does see it close.
आराम से खेल रही सेंटिनल्स आराम से एकदम आराम से कोई घाई की बात नहीं. लेविएथन को कंट्रोल चाहिए भाई. अरे भाई क्या टाइमिंग. What a shot baby.
Sees at least one leading out towards rubble that engages Sentinels to pressure out towards the seaside, but paint shells once again more util being used by Leviatán slows them back. But we've mentioned the amount of util that's now missing is the call from John Cutie at the minute mark. Rotate over now, group up towards the seaside, grab this orb, and you have a nightfall ready.
Ult आ गया है. Ult के साथ Zek ने ult करेगा. I mean, entry करेगा. Nice. They got this side.
Lev with
they got a very good side.
Here going to make the retake difficult, but Aspas starts.
दो जन fight किए यार tens के साथ. Oh, triple peak. Oh my God, what a control on city baby.
A death ball
triple knock.
First contact will be Zelsis to actually find the information, but I mean the call from the Prowlers are going to be there. High-low stack, just at the top of the box. There's at the ramp.
Keep him in there.
Nice satchel first. Kong gets the first
wow,
kill.
Yaar, wow, dude, oh my God, how? Aspas, bro.
I mean, combining 4 kills together on both Aspas and Kong on that retake, and that was everything for the satchel to start things first, to break that crosshair placement.
Van Silly, we are witnessing it from Leviatán right now.
It's
like they can do no wrong. Let's watch this replay again. So they push spawn, 2 huge kills coming in from Sentinels, and Lev has no choice but to re-clear that.
Dude, how can he break that freaking crossfire?
And they still get all the kills they need.
भाई उसने हाईलो सेटअप तोड़ा, उसने कॉन्टैक्ट पीक वाला सेटअप तोड़ा. Bro, that was clean. Perfect util usage भाई. Aspas is feeling it भाई.
Usually we see some rounds go back and forth here, but not the case. A 3-1-1.
ऐसे आसपास को देखने मजा आता है भाई. 1-for-1, 4v4. ये बार कोई लर्क नहीं कर रहा.
Aspas falling back. Has util once again to delay and deny. Boombot to find information and then paint shells if there's going to be any type of aggression behind that. But for Sentinels, they're creeping up here slowly towards the B site. Might be opening door, might be hitting towards B. You see all these leans coming out from Leviatán. They're just ready here to play at least some numbers.
23-7 चल रहा आसपास. भाई साहब, भाई आसपास बहुत फार्म किया है भाई. उसके लास्ट गेम भी उसने Cloud9 का फर्स्ट गेम 30-9 डेथ्स कुछ तो था.
It's a good distance for the judge. They come in close.
The decay, there's that hit.
He got his 3v3 again.
Allowing Sentinels to move inside the site and get the plant down and off the plant.
दूर आ रहे भाई लोग.
But the counter once again is a nightfall available for.
Oh, what a lineup for that ult. पूरा साइड कवर हो रहा है, but थोड़ा सच नहीं, रिस्की ult है वो. फट गया भाई, फट गया.
Satchel inside right now as Aspas is trying to clear it out. Now slowly bleeding to King, trying to spray across. It's up against John Cutie.
There's time.
Winning a reset on the HP, trying to get
खेल लिया एक नंबर John Cutie. क्या बात है भाई, what a good position by John Cutie. 7-11 boys, 7-11.
Required some dancing from the side.
One man RVL आ गया. King और काम भी अच्छे players है वे.
All the Sentinels members inside that pit. Another C mound control. I think at this point, both teams know they can get a first kill over there because there's going to be a fight, and this just got hectic, but not for John Cutie.
बहुत अच्छा reposition किया भाई जॉन क्यूटी ने तो RIP हो जाता इधर.
All right, we move on. 11-7. Lockdown's there. King's got the ultimate to maybe stave off a sight as this push is from the left side of the map.
अरे माँ कसम ये पूरा छोड़ दिया और ये लोग देखो पीछे आ रहे सब लोग.
Sentinels may not have the time.
पांचों flank कर रहे हैं.
Actually, I think there was a bit of a knowledge here there by Zelsis. He looked to the left for just a second on the mini-map and said, yo, we need to run forward.
Already had a turret outside towards front B as well. Knew that the pinch was coming with all that util coming out from the C side. With the Hero Guardian, Mazina with the Stinger, the rest with pistols. Showstopper and a lockdown ready for Sentinels. In their favor to try to close out this round. All of them pushing towards the back of the site. Nobody rotating across because they know the pinch from Leviatán was coming from Baby Door and from Seaside. More delays, paranoia being thrown. Not allowing really Leviatán to set up for the retake. There's finally the first contact.
Nice.
Left and right, peeking one by one. Also dropping one by one. Delays on the nano swarms.
क्या बात है भाई क्या बात है. Good run. Round.
Zelsis with lockdown coming out of this one. A clean A hit there by
Sentinels. No.
We're not put off their game by being pushed around the map. Also knew there were only pistols on the chase, really.
From IGL, na?
Opening shots to hit this one. So Sentinels
missing tens.
Obviously power and
है ना भाई?
for them right now.
When I am missing tens भाई ये shroud को क्यों खिला रहे पता नहीं.
So they have had an easier chance, but the rounds that Sentinels isn't finding the opening kill.
Time out from the side of Leviatán. हाँ दिखाओ इसको दिखाओ zoom मारो इसमें आइचा गावात निजा क्या टट्टी चीज है भाई ये क्या टट्टी चीज है क्यों कौन देता है भाई ऐसी चीजें गिफ्ट.
It's the little things they're hitting. I mean, the beginning Zekken was basically farming
यार
for
ये
all
क्या है मालूम क्या अगर टेंस ने ये ना काइडे को गिफ्ट दिया होता ना तो काइडे बोलती भाई क्या है तेरे को गिफ्ट करने नहीं आता. लेकिन भाई हम लड़के ऐसे होते भाई लेडीज लोग कुछ भी दे देते ना वो उसको ऐसा हर जगह लेके घूमते भाई. अग्री डिसअग्री जल्दी बताओ.
Or on that seaside.
Agree or disagree?
Doing a great job getting that info and also slowing things down on the pushes here from Leviatán.
Lev also reacts with quite a bit of utility on the BC side too.
And that's the thing.
Sen feels good about that.
So much utility.
Inga IGL है वो.
And having less on those retakes.
Strongly agree. हाँ ना भाई.
We trying to be a little bit more, have a little bit more protocols here and save a bit of util for the retakes.
Yeah.
And when you're starting this round and we're back in the server here, you're not really seeing Leviatán really.
सोता भी होगा मतलब वो लेके हर जगह घूमता भाई.
No, it's more reactive right now for sure. They're trying to figure out
what's happening, make the right moves,
so they can have that utility for the retake. Which
sorry यार हम try करते हैं माफ करो अरे.
Sentinels is now hitting their shots coming on line a bit. This is their map for a reason. Let's see what they have left in this
weakness.
Aspas just a bit on the off angle here for the peak.
Chapti. अरे भाई खोल दिया. भाई 12 मत दो उनको यार.
Some sort of a trade here towards the B side, but advantage already comes out for Leviatán. Also, a pit came out on that C side.
Imagine you get into the round with a showstopper and a lockdown, and those are the things that go down first. That did. Sentinels did not need that start, and Lev is very happy with the condition of this round. Able to stay in default positions. Killjoy utility still smattered about A. Yeah, this should be a Lev round. Almost no deaths if they can help it.
Unable to dodge the Prowler too. Ten's just getting ready to TP somewhere. It's a season.
ये क्या है? ये क्या कर रहा भाई?
Tried to guess it. That he was still trying to hide in that cubby towards that waterfall side.
उसने वाइपर को वो सीज से ना ये करने का ट्राई किया, डेफ करने का ट्राई किया, so that वो जो टीपी का साउंड है वो ये हो जाए.
Should have done it with classic. Why not? But yeah, Sasi's gonna meet up with them. They'll get a plant and a nightfall out of this. So there's
you sound unwell. Nah, I'm good. मैं थोड़ा दूर हूँ ना इससे, माइक से, maybe इसलिए.
Through them grouped up here at the staircase.
Pushing, trying to focus a high-low that might be a swing, but I don't know if they have the time. 3 now, about to approach.
Oh, the nightfall was looking towards the spawn. They were looking for a timing and a push in that area.
भाई
It's a backstab instead. Leviatán with this diffuse now.
भरना पड़ेगा भाई Sentinels को अभी. भरना पड़ेगा ये डालना पड़ेगा सर में.
Even tell yourself like I'm gonna count to 5 and then
सर में डालना पड़ेगा भाई Sentinels के. अच्छा गावत क्या दिमाग लगा रहे भाई? हाँ?
Oh my.
आई गॉड. लेकिन भाई ने क्या शॉट मिस किया यार उस पे.
Is a really just good window into what's been happening to send this game. What Lev has been able to
अरे दोनों उधर क्या देख रहे हैं भाई?
In these situations where they have the side of Sentinels in a rotation, they're pushing spawn and catching Sentinels off guard.
50 अल्टे अगर ये राउंड नहीं निकला ना Sentinels का तो टाइम आउट लेके ये सर में डाल दूंगा. गेम ही खत्म हो जाएगा. क्या टाइम आउट?
Except for timing. 12 to 8 here. Lev looking to put the last and finishing touches here on Sentinels. Map pick, Lotus.
Boy.
Control again. It's going to be a big fight.
Showstopper.
Oh, the dodge.
Hits the front of the site.
Baited out.
No contact.
Second struggle कर रहा भाई ये गेम में.
To work with on the attack though.
आसपास मचा रहा है भाई.
They have their lockdown currently anchored up on the A site.
Nightfall as well if they
सका सका ये क्या देख लिया ये. नमस्कार. शुभ सकार.
Here to keep it secure and keep C. A winning round for Sentinels. All the members of LEV make it out, but Sentinels has made a home now in C site. Nightfall comes out quite early because they're expecting LEV to just push in.
Yeah, especially that the lockdown got used. Now they'll keep it
भाई बहुत जने मैप पे नहीं दिख रहा कुछ.
Here is the winning moment or a key piece is Tex.
Tex
with the lockdown.
Come.
With support now.
Fights हार रही है Sentinels. Gunfights हार रही है भाई.
Numbers dwindling for
Oh my god, dude. GG is in the chat. First map, Sentinel loses. Very unexpected. हम 2-0 सोच रहे थे. One side gameplay और ये.
Both of them pinned.
मेरी गलती है शायद हमें. एक सेकंड.
Saves the round for Sentinels.
Absolute cinema. Holy John QT does it again. The clutch in B.
That's my IGL.
And
Goatee gamer John the Cutie.
So many
भाई
odds used here to not secure this round.
भाई साहब. बड़ा क्या John Cutie?
John Cutie.
भाई बुलडॉग इट इज भाई. सिनेमा चालू हो गया. सिनेमा चालू हो गया भाई लोग.
Sentinels want it, fans. Let's see if they got it. It's going to be ultimate coming up for John Cutie if they can source some orbs. And they've pushed a little bit of a lower armor buy here to Leviatán, but with this level control, Sen's taking it slow.
They do want to take it slow. They know the economy's somewhat broken here for Leviatán.
एक्सकाल्ड भी था उनके पास लेकिन मतलब डिफेंसिव किल जाएगा पर वो लास्ट राउंड में यूज हो गया.
Will go for the force buy round. Only the sheriff of King.
You can see that Lev, they're feeling they do not rotate this much so far in the past few rounds, but already you have Calm going back and forth to the site. Now they're rotating Mazzino back out, back to a 1-2-2, trying to play reactive against Sentinels right now because they know Sentinels could bring this to 12. Prowler out, great information on pillars, seeing at least a few there.
Yeah,
coming in.
And because of that, you're see Calm and also Mazzino grouping up here towards Baby Door. Trying to open door, trying to create a diversion on the other end. Both players on the A side from
Bro, they are breaking the door. They are two towards Baby Door.
Boombot now to clear it up. There's that first blood.
Nice.
Instant trade.
Oh shit.
Take John Cutie got caught there. Couldn't reload fast enough, and Calm gets the pick. On to get information. It's not cleared once again.
GG's in the chat.
Space, but he finds so much room. Now Celsius trying to save the round for Sentinels. A 2 versus 3.
Flying भी एक आ रहा है.
Wins it against Calm. आसपास with the backstab.
आसपास निकाल लिया भाई.
Tens.
It's all up to Tens. One smoke. Shrouded step.
भाई खेल लिया Tens के साथ.
There's that first headshot. The time. And the flicker cross with a Red Bull clutch. Another one coming through for Sentinels.
Is that even real? The pressure is just making them better. Sentinels have called upon everything they have in these clutch rounds. John Cutie stepping up.
One enemy remaining.
Tens.
One enemy remaining.
कॉल लगाना पड़ेगा. कॉल लगाना पड़ेगा भाई लोग. कॉल लगाना पड़ेगा भाई लोग को. कॉल लगाना पड़ेगा. भाई साहब क्या मैच है ये देख इसको देख भाई कॉल लगाना पड़ेगा कॉल लगा रहा हूं
Leviatán.
Yeah, I don't know about Kaplan with like get nervous there and losing my hair. I think this continues on.
वो सही खेल रहा है लाला तू वो चीज सही खेल रहा है जॉन क्यूटी गेमिंग क्या आपको अच्छा इनका रीड नहीं आ रहा है क्या सीन चल रहा है हाँ टट्टी गेम प्ले कर रहे हो आप रीड अच्छा करो हाँ एक राउंड अच्छा निकाला आपने कॉल अच्छे दो प्लीज यार भगाओ प्लीज जी इधर टाइट हो रहे हैं हम लोग जल्दी से कुछ तो बंदोबस्त करो जल्दी हाँ
एक राउंड है भाई इनका
No panic from Sen. They go through. We should get an 11 to 12 here with a possible OT after this round.
Especially we talked about the buy that Leviatán had before this timeout. Force buying around King's Sheriff. They have nothing to work with in this round. Ashiko. This will give a chance here, some breathing room for Sentinels if they can convert this one. Potentially continuing the protocols here of controlling the orb.
There.
Look at this push up from Leviatán though. They have so much pressure on the A side. And Sentinels, it's a one gear move forward. Clear the C site and plan.
I think they're realizing Lev is having
economical round है Leviatán का भाई ये 11-12 होने वाला है चगावा दुरुड़ा
about the post plans as Lev would be
चापटी दे चापटी
oh the shots are off
info on two players. John Cutie wasn't expecting a third. There's a paranoia that's going to hit at least one of them.
धन्यवाद
And that's going to slow things down at least on that side. Giving a chance here for Leviatán to creep in from waterfall and also from the
क्या बात है लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले
John Cutie has a pit available if needed, but he's playing it from the mountain. Texas fallen. Sort of planning for them as they're trying to pick up the Vandal. Zelsis does not allow Tex to upgrade. King now alone. Running a forward, running across, jump spotting and spotting King. Yeah, he'll get that shot.
Yeah.
Dad, वो वाला प्लान देख रहे हो क्या तुम लोग वो जो प्लान दिया है ना that's a very good plan for Silong you know
that's the question
तुम्हें वो टनल की तरफ फेस करके प्लान देना पड़ता है
3400 5300 could be a buy around 10s there after he gets
buy round तो है सकता है
you can see the credits they have Sassy at 55 and the first shots here to drop some of the weapons the Molly
just like me what a shot just like me
3 mollies as well as the KJ the 2 Viper and they just wait out the round with King inside as Zelsis just
बहुत ही बढ़िया गेम प्ले यहाँ पे और एक कोसा आते हुए कोसा कली कॉमा नहीं अभी कुछ कॉम नहीं देंगे अपन अभी कुछ कॉम्स नहीं देंगे अभी उनको खेलने दो जैसा खेल रहे क्लोज गेम है भाई डू और डाई राउंड है
to get these rounds, even with Leviatán poking in there. 16-17, round 20. Sentinels have found this C mount.
अबे Sentinels ने टाइम आउट लिया है भाई ये.
Beneficial. Once they grab that control, it hasn't really
बड़ा कॉल चल रहा है कुछ तो एकदम हेवी कुकिंग चल रही है भाई लोग.
The ability to lurk a little bit more than
आसपास बोलता है अरे भाई जीत जाओ तुम लोग जाओ जीतो.
It's been BC for Sentinels, even if the round starts today. Let's see if they hit it again. Once John Cutie gets the sight, you can expect the ultimate here. So I think we've seen that at B mostly. Maybe they hit B again as a late one through door. But it is up to Lev here. They've had so many chances to close this out. And Sentinels are going to push them to OT if they can't do anything about round 24.
It almost looks at the beginning of the round here when they head to Nightfall versus the pit that we're going to finish towards the B side. But instead, Leviatán are going to play a little bit things a little bit more cautiously. Com getting ready to throw here this haunt to get information outside the A side. But for Sentinels off this
timeout, boys, do or die round begins now.
Just break that util, wait it out. They'll wait it out.
Both the orb and the wall thrown. So if they want to come back,
see भाई इतना forward वो लोग control ले लिए बे.
Making sure the pressure isn't anywhere they don't want it to be.
Oh, finally smoke उठाया भाई.
They're going to continue to press forward.
नसीब.
The ultimate for Zelsis here.
तो फिर वो अटक जाता उधर ही.
Big ones, and they initiate on A.
Good blind.
Just hit by the paranoia. Manages to fall back on time. Seas could not catch him. John Cutie watching the staircase.
Engine side पे bro.
Available as the orb got picked up. Nightfall being thrown onto defense. Second trying to clear it up and gets information on 3. A lot of them are hit with the Nightfall.
Oh my God! भाई उनको सुनाई नहीं दिया.
With the Vandal locked down.
Very good combo, very good combo. Let's go, W combo.
2 versus 4, Pit comes out, and a plant also comes in.
They tried to skirt under the lockdown.
Gonna be tough here, but Mazzino, he's gonna at least get one. Trade it back, at least with some pop shots on Sentinels, but Mazzino's still alive. Looking to walk back in, has a paranoia, 1 HP, TP's across off the paranoia, but just got hit by the edge of the Nanoswarm. Osboss now has to come huge.
चलो आसपास भी चांस नहीं है ये राउंड जीतने का वी गोइंग ओटी बेबी इनकमिंग ऊसा कली कोमा चलो अगर वो ओमन का प्ले वर्क करता ना भाई लोग
And Leviatán has slipped a little. Not able to close it out. 3 rounds to make it happen.
भाई वो ओमन का वर्क करता ना भाई चीज अगर
through each time now, and everybody's starting to come online.
इमेजिन ये राउंड में टेंस ने वो टीपी किया रहता और उसको वहां पे कोई मार दिया होता भाई वो बंदे के जैसे बाल है भाई वैसे
It looks rough, but they still have some of those solutions to make it work and bring us to OT. We are in. No operators around, and the C-mount fight continues.
Zekin trying to get across, avoids the Prowler. 2 inside the smoke. There's a trade-off for 2 for 1, and inside the smoke, Calm evens it out. Leviatán falling back. Turret and Tex was still
ये बहुत अलग स्मोक किया उन लोगों ने सैंड कंट्रोल के लिए और एक कोई तो टीम करती थी ऐसे स्मोक्स लेकिन वो वाला नहीं करती थी
Gonna stay together.
3v3
looking for Prowler. C's here. Do not have the ability to watch back now unless it's an alarm bot. They're just out of range as they start making their way forward. Baby door could be broken, but it looks like John Cutie's not going to make that sound. They'll be rotating somewhere else. But they're playing it safe so they can all get here for the retake.
Oh, they are walking stairs.
They're going to push? They're going to push.
Yeah.
Jama!
Inside the site, though, it's a 1 for 1. Free plant now for Calm. Sentinels split across and looking to regroup towards the spawn. John Kuhn and Saucy. Lots of util in their hands as well. And they have deniability with the Nanoswarms. Potential lineups here as Texas playing all the way back towards Rubble. And the alarm bot's going to be the first one to contact.
There.
Well, they see one.
They know what Texas is playing, and they know he could potentially be playing those lineups, so they have to move forward. There's the alarm bot. Calm with the off angle. Now tries to get the backstab contact. It works out, catching John Cutie off guard. Another nightball comes out, and Tex gets the pick. And Leviatán, they finally find something or are back in the lead.
वो जानबूझ के रिवील हुआ क्या बे Tex?
Movement from Calm there at the end to kind of strafe back and forth, give him a hard time to get that off angle trade back in. And yeah, Leviatán with the attack. Slowly playing it towards that right side.
मैं बताऊँ ये मैच है ना
I thought they might be playing a little far out of sight, but they were ready for the retake. And the C-Mound has just been an absolute war zone for these teams, trying to vary the way that they're
17-18 वगैरह जाएगा देखो
under around the
17-18 वगैरह जाएगा देखो
incredible stuff that both teams are in somewhat of a gentleman's agreement to say, all right, we're starting at C again, let's go, and they will take
अरे
this
भाई
fight.
इसको सोके बुलाया करो यार आइला झोपला नहीं तो कवाचा सो रहा भाई उसको टाइम मिल रहा है सो जा रहा है क्या सीन उसका क्या सीन चल रहा है भाई
pressure to start. Sometimes they're leaving King to that right side. I believe they did that on a pistol or a bonus round, and then a few rounds later, doing a very nice job.
कॉल देना पड़ेगा क्या चैट टोचन दूंगा इनको जरा
trying to play this.
जाके टोचन देना पड़ेगा शायद सेंटिनल्स को
Another 30 bomb.
अरे भाई हाँ
absolutely killing it out there.
चलो सेंटिनल्स डिफेंस में अच्छा है तो ये राउंड सेंटिनल्स जीतेगा वी गोइंग अनदर ओटी फिर वापस लेविएटन उनका अटैक जीतेगा फिर सेंटिनल्स जीतेगा फिर ऐसे ही होते जाएगा देखते रहो चलो जीत के दिखाओ चलो ओ भाई ये क्या रीड है भाई ये क्या रीड है चैट ये देखो यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है
Pillars for Sentinels.
अरे भाई जमा
but this is the strong side.
It's a jump spot. There's that paranoia on both ends. Calm is able to drop Saucy and also the spike just to slow down that push out from Sentinels.
ऐसे दोनों के flashes आए ऐसे
Spike knowledge means no one on the map moves. You just see him backing up in sight a little bit more to play it safe. Anchor points being held by 2 on C now. Heaven overside by Mazzino as Sentinels look to restructure. They could get a lot of info.
Oh, the top of the tower. Conjur's got spotted and King has to fight back. Another 1-for-1. Pain shells are trying to push away.
Bro, he almost had the collapse.
Both of these teams not afraid to fight.
Oh my gosh.
2v2, second one away from an ult. Tex rotating over towards the C site with Mazzino.
Ult aa gaya second ka.
Still take their time to walking up.
They have ult orb. Still there, did not get picked up. This is gonna be showstopper.
You don't want to actually give your position away.
Do they take it? Do they plant for it?
Got to move for a plant instead. You have to play the contact. Clearing out towards the tree. Also being meticulous, clearing towards the back of the site. Watching drop, seeing that util. And there's that showstopper now ready on the plant.
Oh my gosh. Where do they put it? What's the safest spot? You can get your blast packs out. Yeah. So Sentinels is going to let them walk
blast packs
in sight, even to get that first touch on Spike. And Zekken may just ult and hold it.
Yeah.
With John Cutie watching the angle, then they'll burst out.
You got an orb, you got snake bites on top of that. Showstopper is going to be the first one.
Just
the first thing to delay, just to actually even take out the smoke away here from Mazzino, who does have a second one though. Door's about to open. Satchel's towards the air. Make sure that nobody's there. Snake bite coming in as the door opens. So that's one of them wasting towards the back doorway. A pinch attempted to be moved forward. Mazzino runs through the door. John Cutie trades it right back though.
John again.
Tap on that Spike. There's not enough time. And John Cutie
no time, right? No time.
Plays the win. And keeps
well played.
At a tie game.
Oh my god.
भाई थोड़ी देर के लिए ना हो गया था
The plays, Sentinels
थोड़ी देर के लिए भाई थोड़ी देर के लिए हो गया था भाई माँ कसम वो ट्री वाला ही दोनों को मारने वाला था भाई
Let's switch it up one more time. The opening kills. And then the fight at C again. Can't forget about that. Oh my gosh. This play. You saw how much Zekken wanted to kind of fire and draw attention, but also knew he couldn't give coverage to John at that moment. John with a very fast play, and then times it out. C-mount control is on.
And 3 players this time, 1 TP on the top. That was 10, sorry, to start.
Yeah.
Just to see if there was going to be more pressure.
Change कर लिया plan. पीछे आ गए वो लोग fight करने वाले थे.
Rotating back.
Mount.
Leaning up and scaling towards the A side. There will be utility that's going to stuff them out. Alarm bot spotted, and they'll play just outside of it here for Leviatán.
This is the equivalent of sitting in front of the Cypher trap, waiting for somebody to peek. They're ready for SEN even to do a jump peek, as they are that far
क्या
up.
कर रहे हैं ये लोग? क्या कर रहे हैं?
I don't know if Celsius heard anything in A just yet. He's still kind of moving back and forth, like he wants to get some knowledge or even pop the door to be a little scary. But man, there's about to be a party on that side of the map, and Sentinels only have
Sentinels after that info is to rotate towards C. So all of Leviatán looking to group up, and they're just storming as a group with the alarm bot. Zelsin's forced to fall back. Satchel comes across, and he's out in the open in a one and done. Hit by the pain shells, hit by a snake bite, and also gets dropped. Now John Cutie has to hold alone. Gets hit by the C's. And also
Bichara yaar, he couldn't take the roll.
So much util coming in, they can't decide what to shoot at or where to shoot.
Aspas also moving forward. Zekken made
क्या
too much
timing
noise,
है ये?
shows off already.
Oh!
Misses, does some damage on the Saucy though, but he's pinned. Really nothing that Sentinels could really do
इतना
outside
aware है
of this
भाई
paranoia.
वो.
And a flawless round for Leviatán rather. And both of these teams, Sentinels and Leviatán, continue to have some good results on their attack sides.
It's all about being back on attack right now. And we question, why not more than 33? Well, let's see if Aspas can do that, because he's at 33 right now. And this, again, every time that LEV's coming through tree, they're taking a main control there near stairs. Whoever's in that spot, Zekken was last time, got seized and hit with so much util. It just seems like such a hot spot for where LEV's protocol is, that right outside tree area, right side plant. Ah, they're vibing. They're feeling it right now. They know things are going their way on these attack rounds, but it's the question of the defensive side. What is gonna make it work? Sentinels are gonna be calling a timeout
चलो भाई चलो अरे कितने timeout ले रहे हो लाला?
Because it has been a rinse and repeat almost of every
round
to see
who
who can do the most damage at C as they punch each other right in the face, back and forth.
33-15 भाई. अबे उस दिन Cloud9 वाले मैच में वो 33-9 था.
We haven't really seen the B
आसपास
focus.
पहले वाले
That has
मैच
kind
में
of been,
अरे उसके बाद हारे वो अलग बात है लेकिन था भाई वो मचाया था
entering with an ultimate. So it is a really big question. What's going to work? That's not this C push and then
करी को बुला लो अरे भाई करी को बुला लो भाई
We'll see. They'll have an answer for us right now. Is about to come out of the timeout. Round 28, Lev back on match point, but this just seems
करी पहले कोई टीम में खेलता था क्या?
The attacker's aggression.
इतनी क्यों पब्लिक बोलती है उसको खेलने देना चाहिए वो खेलेगा मजा आ जाएगा.
It's not Zekin over at C now. They're just gonna smoke it out. Maybe get a haunt through to detect what is pushed.
Bring them down.
Little prowler status. And yeah, they back off.
E9 pro था. अच्छा CS:GO pro था.
A bit of a Mazzino play there from TVing backwards on the boxes.
Yeah.
Although you're getting good information here, Calm just threw out the prowler. Got contact in the front. Door now gets opened up. No paranoia being thrown here by Mazzino. Still, Spas is going to rotate across though to support Calm. Boombot out. Instantly gets shot down, trying to get a wall bang. It's the stalemate once again. Sentinels are pulling back.
Big A main control, right, or rubble control right now. That reclear is going to be very difficult because they want to use their next util for sight, not just to clear a position outside of a site. So we're getting C here. It's going to be the most effective for the utility Sentinels has left. It's a bit of a read with that rubble push for Lev.
They have the perfect read, right? Because
अरे भाई rotate आ गया Leviatán का पूरा.
Nobody's really engaged back on that side. Too late to rotate towards A. So we're gonna have close range battles now. Beautiful TP.
Okay, thank God.
Comes in. Last pass trying to fight back towards the waterfall. Answers
nice, 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 nice.
Is now open for Sentinels to plant.
3v2. Util, there's mollies there. No, just the Viper's bites coming out. Doesn't hit anybody just yet.
King already moved inside though. There's that second snake bite.
Bro, what a big molly.
Spotted and stopped by John Cutie. King is now alone. Up against Tens on a 1v1 at least to start. Manages to find safety, find some cover, smoke up as well and play with his teammate. There's that contact towards the front. John Cutie. Another multi-kill coming in from the IGL.
They knock the crown off of King. Another round coming in here on to Lotus. Round 29 as we get Leviatán back on attack.
भाई इधर खेल लिया भाई ये इधर खेल लिया था भाई.
Absolutely wild. All the information that Leviatán had on the right side. Sentinels mid-round calling right now, and how they're forced to attack some of these sites is really, really incredible because it's not putting the pressure on them that Lev is expecting.
पहले मैप में माँ कसम 5 करोड़ चीजें हो रही है. Let's go, chat! Hey, take pause! Yay!
This is getting wild. And little techie pause. Little techie pause coming in. A little break for everybody. Breather. Take in everything that's been happening. Let's remember what it took Sentinels to get here, right? It's very uncharacteristic that these were some 4K absolute
चलो आ जाओ भाई अपना काम करते हैं अपन.
Sentinels back into this game. Usually those are rounds Sentinels is still just taking away from their opponent while they're 3 or 4 rounds up. Maybe just absolutely shutting down all of Lev's plans and being the mid-round call.
Mouse लाने है, mouse खत्म हो गया इसका mouse.
Issue in the hands of the IGL here of Leviatán. This is King trying to figure it out, or maybe Bay. I don't know. I don't know who's playing today.
True.
भाई क्या हो गया इसके mouse को?
Still a lot of riz.
Yes, indeed. But at least to go back to that storyline, right? Talking about how Sentinels, yes, we're seeing them turn it around here on that second half. It's the Sentinels that we know, that #1 team. That
टाइम आउट के बीच में गेम खेल रहे हैं या गेम के बीच में ले? अभी उसका माउस का बैटरी खत्म हुआ है इसके वजह से विषय हुआ है. बाकी कुछ नहीं.
One of the top teams moving in, right?
अभी सो गया रहेगा भाई, सो गया रहेगा ये.
All-star roster.
आसपास को दिखाओ. आसपास को दिखाओ. अगर आसपास सोया नहीं है ना तो मतलब जीजी लिख दो चैट में. वो सोया नहीं है मतलब वो सीरियस खेल रहा है अभी.
You also see the synergy, something that was missing from last week, and Calm being the
भाई क्या बड़ा माउस पैड है बे. इतना बड़ा माउस पैड मेरे इस पे बैठेगा क्या? ये माउस पैड लूंगा भाई मैं और जेल्सिस जैसा खेल के दिखाऊंगा सबको चैट में. पुष्टियों के पास भी वही माउस पैड था. जो भी गोटी गेमर से ना सबके पास वो माउस पैड है.
The fights are better on both sides.
And the desk mentioned that Calm did not feel like he was starting the season like he wanted to. It felt a little bit like the start on EG where there was not a groove. Seemed like he was able to focus on that.
Again the same smoke for mount control. But that's a fake.
And where else will they go?
Sentinel is well aware of it.
Mound. It's like there's gold under that sand that everybody has to guard. And now the B push. Not too many here in overtime, if any, that we've seen, but this was a round where John Cutie was able to clutch. They have come away with wins here.
Sentinel wins this round.
Too, because he realized that nobody was fighting towards the C side anymore. Perfect rotate towards B. Paint shells to deny. Calm cannot get a plant yet.
Out of charge.
But all of Leviatán are still holding inside.
Delay.
Plant will be successful this time
planted.
around. Utility being thrown by Tex on the post plant. Again, a tie game here in round number 29 in this first map of the series. And Sentinels are just trying to find the right timing.
And you got to be telling me they don't expect the paranoia from Tens to come through this door. It's been almost every time.
But it's going into sight.
He might actually choose sight. If he makes it to switch, it usually goes through door. Gonna go ahead and smoke off one side, so he only gets a few members to be seeing here. They don't even know!
Perfect one, hits the first. There's the haunt for a counter. Players are stuck towards the back. Now he runs inside the side, gets a backstab on King, but runs out of bullets. Second is still there, though.
Gold! Gold! Called it, babies! Called it! Called it! Usa gameplay!
They really have not.
अरे भाई प्रतिबोन भाई ने हिला दिया gameplay.
They keep buying. This is
40
why they run
gameplay.
these protocols.
Switching sides.
Same thing there. It works this time again. Sentinels get that win at B.
Call it, call it. Thank you बोलो मेरे को thank you बोलो.
Very nice.
मेरे को thank you बोलो बाद में.
Attack. We see one of the wins come from the defensive side, bucking the trend here of overtimes.
Thank you बोलो चलो.
Sentinels to grab it. Where do they go for this round?
भाई Tens ने निकाला यार round.
Just shooting everything. Now second over there.
Well played Tens. भाई मैं नहीं बोलता तो Tens नहीं
That was
मारता.
the thing. Nobody was looking at Tens right
क्या retake था हाँ भाई. Tens ने खेल लिया. इतना late किया ना Tens. उसको expect ही नहीं किया कोई.
It's about Tens is just going to go on multi-kills non-stop. But back in the server. Sentinels in the lead. Beautiful retake allowing them to close out the first map. Zelsis sees the aggression coming out from front B. Trying to fight back against both players. Once again. And then Tandem falling back. Sentinels pushing now towards the A side. So there's two players out on the defensive there. But Tens just coming out of his.
ले भाई fast क्यों खेल रहे भाई? अरे स्लो वर्कआउट कर रहा था तो फास्ट क्यों खेल रहे भाई?
Slowly moving through, a little bit of a lurk on stairs right now by John Cutie could separate this entire squad of Lev, whether it's one or two, still gonna stall them out.
Oh, gameplay हो गया इधर लाला, gameplay हो गया लाला, चलो जमा चलो, जी, अबे नहीं 2v2 है भाई ये.
Spike planted. No delays as Zelsis has fallen.
What a blind. Never mind.
On the defense. Aspas trying to fight against second. Superstar against superstar. Now deciding to push back and defend his teammate.
He can actually stick it.
Defusing the spike. There's that lead on the first. To look back on the other.
Here we go again, baby. Here we go again.
Getting these kills. Aspas also getting a kill record for the VCT Americas. And we're once again going into more innings.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, this play right here, we thought it was going to be the Kingpin. Everything gets torn apart here.
भाई यार ये तीसरा भी मर जाता ना मजा आ जाता.
There's still a bit of life left on this retake. Oh.
पहला मैप है ये पहला.
The control, the defuse.
सो जा भाई इसको सोने दो यार तुम लोग.
Collected. Oh my god. Here we go. We are back in. It doesn't matter. 2 rounds now taken from that defensive side. We're back to a bit of our C-mound fight, but still, Lev's a little more patient on it this time. The Sentinels look to gain that ground. This root push on A, though, is gaining some serious ground without being seen just yet. Oh, they're making noise right away, actually, at A.
Zelsis is looking to fight it with the Odin.
Going
Mana Storm to delay. Bourbon no kills. We stay hot now for Leviatán. Backpedaling once again towards the spawn in. Again, same type of strat, leaving King.
Yeah.
Just lurking around now.
भाई King Magepunk Vandal use कर रहा है.
Defensive position everywhere. Tens is already pushed out here. A little bit of info. He can get out safely.
भाई ये tough है.
Drop back, teleport in.
ये tough है. मेरे को GG लग रहा है. Leviatán जीत रही है.
Paranoia through door here.
दोनों maps. I mean दोनों rounds.
Peek out as the smoke pops and C1 to know they're coming. Doesn't even look actually. Just goes for the nade delay.
बहुत अच्छा adapt किया उसने. वो वाला plant दिया अभी.
4 long B.
He dodged the flash, the nade there. Wow. What?
Back to a 2 versus 2. John Cutie has a pit to work with after their trip kill. He understands there's still that lurk from King. So it comes down to the smoke on smoke. Tens versus Mazzino. Spotted, forced to fall back, hit by the paranoia, hit by the snake bite, and also killed. Up to King with that timing in the back. The backstab there to a 1v1. Snake bite. Tens trying to find the timing. King staying tucked in. King getting the headshot. And a Red Bull clutch. Leviatán are back at that point.
You can't ask for more from King right now. Going into the overtime games that they had the last time on Icebox, it was so tough for King to find a frag, for him to get past those moments. But here, coming up huge, nothing stopping the LEV squad on that defense as they push right through. Okay, John Cutie for a moment. God, so many multi-kills coming from this guy right now. That kid can frag, but it was all up to King right here. Dang. King feeling good about the last one as his team brought it around. And they cycled these rounds together. Now Lev's on defense.
Sentinels वापस fast ही कर रही है.
Sentinels wants to move quick.
We're already here.
Towards tree.
Nah, this is bad. This is bad. GG's. GG's in the chat.
Delay here with the snake bites towards the A side, but Zeki he made it through.
Oye, Jelsis को देखो.
Towards the staircase, but look at this push. Oh, this is going to be bad.
Nah, but ये B push.
They're flying.
Oh, thankfully here Saucy stays behind. Here's the footsteps. There's that first lineup and the second kill. Easy
Throw कर रहे भाई.
for Sentinels.
थ्रो कर दिए भाई. ये कौन सा स्क्रिप्ट है? IPL से स्ट्रॉन्ग स्क्रिप्ट बना रहे भाई VCT का. अरे वाह कसम क्या स्ट्रॉन्ग स्क्रिप्ट है भाई. आज तो भाई हो गया. मैंने पहले ही बोला था 17-18 होने वाला है ये.
And I think they're going to quiet him down quite soon.
Bhai saab.
Leslie comes up huge, but with this plan and a Nightfall at the ready, and even the alarm bot. Yep.
All eyes on Spawn.
Can't stay quiet anymore. He's going to stay quiet, though, as he gets hit by the Nightfall. Pain shells now, more delays, and you definitely know here at this point. With no util coming through, he TPs across, getting...
भर दिया भाई. तेरे को आवाज नहीं आ रहा, उनको आ रहा है.
We might be in for a long series, but
I go देवा. भाई साहब. जो भी अभी उतारेगा. भाई तुम लोग मतलब कितना खुशी हो रही रहेगी ना तुम लोगों को. कि भाई worth it है, उठना worth it है भाई. अभी जो उठा है ना भाई, उसको तो जीव देना चाहिए. मत उठ भाई. भाई साहब ये 9 बजे खत्म होने वाली है गेम.
But so is Let's. We go again.
क्या मैच चल रहा है ना भाई.
39 kills for Osfox. We mentioned the record that he was holding. Or now he holds. The record was 35 before.
वापस 3 जन पुश करते हुए सी यहाँ पे सेंटिनल्स की तरफ से. This round ये लोग भी नहीं जा रहे लेविएथन वाले.
The more rounds we go, the more it's going to be difficult to actually beat this record. But Leviatán in round number 33, a bit of util being used towards the C set again. It's almost like a broken record, but it's a favorite song that we have on repeat.
Yeah. This is one of the most quiet rounds of the entirety of OTs that we have.
देखो but 9-3 हुआ है ना.
Play to A has been happening, but no show C.
9-3 girls is working.
Your first acknowledgement is going to be that door open.
In the favor of Sentinels. So Sentinels जीतने वाली है पूरा सीरीज ये.
Once they break that door, there's going to be delays here with the Nanoswarm. Sati able to score.
Spike down हो गया, उठा लिया.
Another spray towards the staircase to drop Calm. That's less util to help Aspa, so he's going to have to do it alone, walking inside the B side, but there's a lot of push and pull here on both ends. Prowler being thrown on a defense, doesn't spot any opposition close here towards the A side. Now Sentinels will have to choose to play the retake as the plant now comes in for Leviatán on B.
Really nice bit of macro there by Lev.
आई गो ये किंग बहुत लेट लर्क करने वाला है भाई. किंग बहुत लेट लर्क करने वाला है.
Is a perfect line here to flash towards the B side. Yeah. They're waiting for the timing on it. King though.
ये देखो भाई मार दिया वो.
Drops Azelsis on a rotation.
लग गए हार गए ये राउंड.
There's that paranoia. It's going to hit 2 of them.
हार गए ये राउंड.
Up towards heaven, and with these kills, Leviatán again answer.
जमा. भाई कॉल करके बताओ ना जल्दी खत्म करने की. नहीं अभी वापस 17 होने वाला है ये.
Oh my gosh, it just feels like a team should run away with it, but our OT reset, the swap of the side, is giving teams enough life each time. Saucy with the sauce there through the smoke and the push up. That's the second time we've seen Lev do that. No, in this
40
OT.
kill bhai,
Last time they were
40.
actually in the defender's spawn.
Yeah.
This time they're just pushing heaven. They are meeting Sentinels at the front door when they retake the
Zeus
site.
bhai,
But it's
can
now
see.
Sentinels
Thank
to
you for the
try and push Lev
90,
off
mere
defensive
bhai.
positioning.
What
And that's a
up?
great call because Sentinels are known with these protocols for the retakes. You're not giving them a chance.
आज नहीं सोने मिलने वाला Zeus bhai.
But when it comes down to fighting,
आज नहीं
Sentinels
सोने
are
मिलने
also
वाला.
very good at that since we're seeing such a back and forth battle here on the attack half of both of these teams.
Thank you for the
In
90.
this overtime, round number 34, door being open, and this time Sentinels, they want to change a little bit here. A re-hit back towards the C site. Tens looking to paranoid off the contact, and that is going to push Benzito back inside the C site.
Feels like forever since we've been at sea.
Nah,
They head
bhai.
back. The fight wasn't as grand as before.
Last
so
time Sentinels C
a bit
कर रही
more
थी
util
OT
here.
में वो वर्क कर रहा था
Both teams to
लेकिन
be able to make a retake or a site take happen.
Sentinels overcook ना कर रही है.
Checking all the corners. And they push out without cross map control. They're actually just activating and pulling down the Viper gas at A, so they may have a bit back as John Cutie presents with the team towards that side of the map, leaving Zekken as a bit of a lurker here. And yeah, they're gonna
और Leviatán बहुत disciplined है भाई. वो लोग
They can't really rewind. They're not really
वो दो
retaking,
जनों ने
but it's
ये नहीं किया.
keeping two players inside the A
30
site.
seconds. GG's in the chat, guys.
Here's the audio.
A nuisance towards the tree.
ये नहीं हो रहा.
Snake bite to slow down. 20 seconds left. You know they're hitting the site.
You're going second map. Oh wow, whoa, wait.
To move towards the B site. Another pig
15
here with
seconds.
13 seconds left, but there's
Okay.
no util to stop them for the
5v5 retake.
Room to breathe now for Sentinels. A 5 versus 5 post plant.
Really nice job with the Zekken lurk there, controlling the audio.
इसका ult कैसे आ गया भाई? और farm की ये लोग ने इतना.
And this is going to be
Oh,
tough for
ये
the
plan था भाई.
Just off to the side, it is not going to work.
They'll have to keep them back.
Oh,
And the
ये
Paranoid
plan
was used
था.
already earlier on in the round, so they have nothing
See
here.
और
Once
B
they
और
reopen
then
the
plan.
door, a TP inside the site. Tens is trying to find information. Hit here. At least sees the C's in the front. There's that first swing out. Tens trying to get one. Will be able to do so, but Aspas fights towards the back
अबे
lines.
यार.
Players are falling down. John Cutie and Celsius once again. 2 versus 3. Tap on that spike. Where's the lineup? He gets picked. And now it's halfway though with the defuse. Will he stick it? He can't. Spike will go off. Sentinels stay alive.
Incredible rounds right now.
Switching sides.
Sentinels staving off the death of the first map there from Leviatán as they threw everything they had at defusing the spike, but there were just too many mollies. We saw it before from John Cutie and Zelsis. They have a plan for the B post plant, whether or not they can get far outside. Incredible last moment plays here to keep us going. Round 35 on the board. Look at that. The duality of man. Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
Instantly in
Heavy
this
script,
round.
heavy script.
But now spotted in front of C. On our side here inside the game. Not ready to slow down the pace are both Sentinels and Leviatán. Pressure continuing both of these teams for both.
बस भाई तुमने डाले ना लाइनअप जाके.
Leviatán are looking to hit
भाई
towards the
लाइनअप
C-side.
नर्फ होने वाला है. Killjoy नर्फ आने वाला है अभी.
Together, one late lurk on the
Oh.
A side, which is Tex.
घावला है.
And that's the game plan. Keeping them towards C.
Yep.
So Tens has to play. A great spot here from Rebel.
Do they insert? I thought they were going to leave King for a moment, but he actually plays a bit of a safer spot here, and they're going to want to come back after a hard hit here at A. They're going to try to get a good fake in. A frag may bring the spike over, but right now,
faking
this
A
is
and going
just
C
gonna be
over.
a bit of a ruse from Leviatán.
It's a double pump.
No mind, यही जा रहे सब लोग.
So you realize that Rebel is open now. They're all grouping up.
Yeah, they're going to take it.
30 seconds left. You can work the match still. You can still go.
डबल कंट्रोल मिला इसलिए वो लोग ये कमिट कर रहे थे तो वो लोग सी करने वाले थे.
Here Tens is going to be alone on the A site, so he has to come up huge if Leviatán chooses to fight that area. Door gets broken. Second stays back. Paranoid are trying to slow down as much as he could.
Tens, my
20
goat.
seconds left.
Tens is the
Satchel's
legend.
moving inside.
Tens.
Tens trying to do as much as he can towards the back of the site. Now the first contact. There's that first kill. Boombot in, instantly traded out. 12 seconds left in Aspas. A nuisance at this spot here at the top of A Heaven. Has support from King at the drop.
Placing swamp grenade.
But Sentinels are doing a little bit of Leviatán here. 3 players grouped up towards the staircase as they lose.
ये क्या मार रहा आसपास?
Smokes are being thrown. The push, the engagement. Second with the
Nah,
first
no,
one.
no, 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 no.
These picks are coming coming through. Showstopper out for Aspas. John Cutie stays alive for a bit. But now you can definitely see here, going to be difficult for John Cutie to get inside the site and to try to get the defuse. Wall after wall, smoke after smoke. And as it comes down, Aspas gets another one for his troubles. And we continue on.
Switching sides.
Lala, mere Lala.
Wow. We go again. And this is becoming such a timid early round OT now for each one. Both teams are playing
भाई मेरे को प्रेशर आ रहा है अभी प्रेशर आ रहा है लाला मेरे को प्रेशर आ रहा है
even more tense because it looks like the site is open but the defending team is playing more to retake and not lose a member so they have full util. It is becoming such a different game right now for these takes, these holds. We're hardly seeing this C mount
अबे कौन चिल्ला रहा भाई कान में
safety that's required in these rounds because they're coming down to the wire. 4-1 to start off round 36 here for Sentinels on it.
50 किलो गए उसके
themselves back in for another OT.
They're trying to do the same thing. Yeah, grabbing orb here on the C side. Zelsis is the one
oh,
that
this
picks
is
it up.
bad. This is bad. This is bad.
They just heard him jump spot. He does get the lineup. The snake bite on the ground and he pushes Leviatán back. Pain shell, snake bite. He avoids all of it.
Cover going down.
And that will now engage Sentinels towards the C side. And as he rotates across, gets picked off by Aspas. There's still util to delay. Big paranoia out for the attack.
GG's. GG's boys. 3v5. 3v4 now.
Has fallen down. Buying some time as much as he can. Comes on the rotate. Wins another fight against Asi. Util now being thrown
4v2
from Tens and Celsius trying to keep things alive. Nanosword trying to push him back towards the pillar. But they have a 2 versus 4 now. All of them grouped up, back towards the spawn. The wall bank, one to fall. This might be it. Showstopper out. Aspas does not connect. Celsius trying to stay alive. Swarmed in by Leviatán. It took a while, but Leviatán will win Lotus.
And now Sentinels find themselves defeated.
What a game we had, bhai. What a game we had. W's for the game at least, bhai.
Last year.
W's for the game at least, bhai.
36 rounds.
आसपास my god, भाई खतरनाक. अच्छा गावा रुला दिया भाई आसपास ने मजाक सेट के रुला दिया भाई. कुत्ता बनाया भाई आसपास ने. Crazy gameplay, crazy.
Aspas can make it happen when given the space, given the time to do so.
And Aspas makes
insanely magnificently optimistic gameplay, भाई.
Records for most kills in a
and finally
47 under his belt. Wow, the record was
50 साल बाद finally after 50 kills Leviatán has won Lota.
Let's go to break, and when we come back, Icebox is next.
100 minutes का गेम हुआ ये. सेंटिनल्स का कमबैक तो था. हाँ भाई 9-3 कमबैक तो था, बट कमबैक मैटर नहीं करता. विनर मैटर्स. चलो एनीवेज लेविएथन को खुश होने दो क्योंकि अगले 2 गेम्स वन साइडेड जीतने वाली है सेंटिनल्स. तो जस्ट वोक अप हॉर्स बाय. हाउ वाज द गेम?
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
बताओ भाई इसको. बताओ. सो जा भाई तू, वापिस जाके सो जा. सो जा भाई तू. आईच्या गावात है जा. हाउ वाज द गेम विचार तू. आ जाओ वैलोरेंट का नॉलेज चेक करे अपना. हाँ मैं ये बोल रहा था अपने को ये लेने का है भाई लोग. देखो ठीक है, मोर कॉम्पैक्ट एंड नीट व्यू एंड टेक. भाई देखो विषय ऐसा है, मेरे को चाहिए कि वो है ना मड़ी ना हो ज्यादा. ठीक है ना, मड़ी ना हो, बड़ा हो और ग्लाइड अच्छा करे क्योंकि लो सेंस खेल रहे हैं अपन. ठीक है, अपन ब्लैक वाला वेरिएंट ले रहे हैं क्योंकि मेरे को ब्लैक चाहिए अपने टेबल पे. एंड ये वाला थोड़ा सा रफ है. रफ इन द सेंस ये है ना, ये देखो. नहीं यार SR-SC है ना अपना. GSR-SC ये TFX है. TFX फास्टर होता है, ये हल्का सा फास्ट है. ये देखो ये वाला, ये चाहिए अपने को. ये लाला मेरे लाला, ये ले रहा हूं मैं. दोनों एक जैसे ही है, दोनों एक जैसी है। कोई चैट में भाई बोल रहे थे कि ब्लैक वाला ज्यादा स्मूथ है, बट दोनों एक जैसे ही है। सोएगा कब तू? ये वॉच पार्टी होने के बाद अपन सोएंगे और फिर 1:30 को करेंगे। टाइम बम 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 बम। आ जाओ, ग्लास वाला माउस पैड ले ले, वो 10-12 हजार के आते वे। अबे ये नल्ले पाव मत दो यार मेरे को, ये सब मैं बचपन में करता था। ये पर्ल है या लोटस है? डैड ये पर्ल है या लोटस है ये? भाई मेरे को पर्ल लग रहा है। अबे लेकिन है कहाँ ये? है कहाँ? अबे लेकिन पत्ते तो इसमें रहेंगे ना, अबे लोटस में रहेंगे, तो लोटस है ये। बी साइड है क्या? क्योंकि ये कवर्ड लग रहा है काफी। बी के तरफ है कहीं पे या ए के तरफ है? डिफेंडर स्पॉन पर्ल चला, इस पे भरोसा रख रहा हूँ मैं, बीएन पे। डिफेंडर स्पॉन पर्ल, चल मैं यहाँ पे लगा रहा हूँ। ले, हाँ भाई, डिफेंडर स्पॉन पर्ल। मैं एकदम बराबर बोला कि ये बी साइड पे होएगा लोटा के। टट्टी बियान, मैं नहीं भरोसा कर रहा कभी तेरे पे अभी। ये मुझे पता है कहाँ पे। ये कोई तो जनरेटर का पार्ट है, येलो कलर का दिखता है वो। ये है ना फ्रैक्चर का यहाँ पे वाला पार्ट है, ये जो जेन वाला है ना। अबे दिख रहा क्यों नहीं है ये? फ्रैक्चर का ये पार्ट है। आइसबॉक्स में ये किधर है? हाँ भाई, वैलोरेंट प्रोफेशनल्स इन दी चैट। अग्रो तू हाँ ठीक है भाई, अब मेरे पे। अबे तुम सबने तो फ्रैक्चर लिखा भाई। इजी इजी वाले गेस मत करो, इजी वाले तो मैं लिख रहा हूँ भाई। ये क्या है वे? एसेंट के स्पॉन में है ना ये? एसेंट का स्पॉन है ये। सनसेट है? अबे एसेंट है ये। मिराज भाई, जॉन क्यूटी का क्या क्लच था भाई वो। टेंस ने भी बहुत क्रेजी क्लच किया है। एसेंट का स्पॉन है ये, यहाँ पे कहीं पे तो है, मैं यहाँ पे लगा रहा हूँ। यहाँ पे था, देखा एसेंट है। कौन? सनसेट सनसेट भाई तुम लोग हैं? मुझे दिख गया, मुझे दिख गया, मुझे दिख गया। ये क्या है? मुझे समझ गया, मैं देख लिया, मैं देख लिया। अरे तुमको क्या लगा भाई? दोस्तों आंखें फाड़ के देखो, देखो क्या दिख रहा है। ये इजी है, ये बहुत इजी है, मेरे को समझ गया ये क्या है। बहुत बहुत इजी है ये, बहुत ज्यादा इजी है ये। प्रैक्टिस रेंज नहीं है टट्टी। नहीं आया किसी को भी चैट में? रेंज नहीं है ये। आके फाड़ के देखो। जी भाई चैट में किसी को नहीं आया। है हाँ लेकिन मेरा बराबर था भाई। Leviatán Aspas breaks record with a 47 kills in a single map. Oh भाई spill it split का मार्केट। अबे यार ये बेंच पे ऐसा दिखता है। स्प्लिट स्क्रीन लिख रहा है। अबे अबे यार ये लोग कहाँ पे मेरे को समझ गया ये क्या है। ये बहुत इजी है। मेरे को समझ गया ये क्या है। ये बताओ क्या है। ये बताओ क्या है। ये मेरे को समझ गया क्या है। मेरे को समझ गया। भाई आइस बॉक्स से ये तो मेरे को भी पता है। रुको
I know you all didn't win, but I'm kind of curious. What are you all gonna do on map 2 to kind of turn things around?
Yeah, we just got to look at why did we lose that map. Number one, we just didn't care for a half, and that's not okay. So we basically played without a half. And then number two, I think our Lotus is catching up to us a bit. We were a bit readable, especially on defense. Need to mix things up for the future. So looking at Icebox, number one, we're already awake. We're not going to make that mistake again in a half. And two, we really worked on it this week. We're going to show some different stuff. And,
तो मतलब 13-0 होने वाला है। 13-0 आइसबॉक्स। मेरे को और नहीं सुनना कल्पना भाई। जी भाई ये बंदा गोटे। ये देखो ये कहाँ गया भाई। ये देखो ये देखो भाई साहब। अबे मेरे को क्या पता वो था। अरे ये देखो ना यार ये कैसे कैसे चीजें दे रही है। किसको आएगा गेस करने भाई। ओ मेरे को समझ गया ये क्या है। ये भी आइस बॉक्स है क्या। ये स्प्लिट है। वाह ये एसेंट मिड टॉप है। एसेंट मिड टॉप है भाई ये।
They play a lot of maps and maybe that's the difference.
एसेंट का मिड टॉप है वो।
Just Aspas is all over him again. I don't know.
Gita's everywhere.
Bye bye.
Well, there you can see the lock in there for Sentinels. To see though what we end up getting on the other side. But yeah, I mean overall, I think Wyatt. I mean, this is an opportunity here for Leviatán to do something that no one gave them the time of day to do. 2-0 against the Madrid champs.
अबे यार आसपास को ना आसपास 50 साल से सोया नहीं है साला कुंभकर्ण। भाई उसको थोड़ा टाइम मिल रहा है वो सो जा रहा है भाई उधर ही। क्या पता नहीं भाई वो कुछ तो है ना वो।
Well, let's find out if we're going to get a third map or
कुछ तो लफड़ा है भाई उसका। कुछ तो लफड़ा है। Can I get a riot gun buddy? No. गिरा कौन है?
Did sound very confident going into this map number 2. And also when you look at Leviatán's side though, it seems as though Aspas woke up and said, today I'm going to play Jet on Icebox and not Reyna and see how that's going to pan out against Sentinels.
Yeah, I'm excited. A lot of times you can make kind of Icebox your playground.
Yep.
Now they play with a little more verticality.
Icy boxy.
Leviatán may be able to really stretch that against the way they're playing Sentinels here, because Sentinels retake, the way they play this map, how organized it is, we'll set it up when it happens. It is terrifying. You got blinds
आसपास
going
ये
high.
हर्ष भाई
You
जैसा
got blinds
कैसे
hitting the
खेल रहा
ceiling
है
sometimes with the
दिखा दिए
Gecko.
क्या हर्ष भाई?
Yeah, they are throwing them to break your crosshair.
पता नहीं है मेरे को लाइन लग जाती है पता नहीं तेरे को
We expect to get some big peaks out here. It's just going to be a quick cascade up. A lot of mid control by Sentinels as they want map control right away.
And it's a 3-2 split to start things off on the attack for Leviatán. John Cutie was pushing down, actually with a triple push down mid to stop that split. At least the plant will go down now from Azino. First contact was second towards that green side, dashed away, and then is waiting for his teammates to move in together with him to retake the site.
Right there.
As Mazzino's waiting, High Tide now falls down. Two players greeting him from the snowman. Goes with another cascade, drop from above, still gets one before he falls. But it's up to King and Calm, made that only Calm.
3v1 चलो घर पे जाओ कॉम भाई घर पे जाओ कॉमे मॉमे मॉम
Shot dart. Looking for the right click.
चलो पहला राउंड आ गया जेब में पहला राउंड आ गया जेब में इसी बात पे अभी पी करके आता हूँ मैं क्योंकि ये वाला राउंड तो इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं रहेगा सेंटिनल्स आंख बंद करके भी निकाल लेगी ये राउंड Like the stream for you boys.
What Sentinels has to approach the site with is multiple flashes.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
And for Sentinels
P.
side,
With a good P section.
The fact and comfort that you don't have to deal with any flashes from Leviatán. Everything you throw is going to be breaking their crosshair, and really the only thing that you're going to get back is a drone and a dart that you have to break to deny vision through the harbor wall and the Viper wall. So Sentinels is just going to pour that flash utility onto LEV each time. Let's see what they have for defense. It's up to LEV to break those defensive lines. Spike down for the second one as they just do a little walking around to gain info. And that's a good shot to start them off. Not a gun they can grab, but a good start nonetheless.
And Zekin answering back with the Guardian as his teammate fell down, throwing to Dizzy for info. Well, they took down some heavy firepower with Ospas falling, but Comwell be able to salvage that Sheriff, and they'll work together now. This whole time on this A side, Tex was waiting with this turret to see if there's any aggression coming out from Sentinels. Nothing there. They cross freely. I mean, they cross even not using any type of util on that side, just gambling it for Leviatán, and thankfully nobody was watching that cross. So they have a chance to walk together now towards the A site.
Slowly moving in. Good contact play, actually not even giving up any of this dart info so they can use it for when Sentinels wants to crush back in. And now we'll see, Sentinels goes for a protocol retake. They usually leave 10s towards screen and 3 will walk up towards the ramp so they can get a high entry back into the site here.
Tom gets a lot of information from his position. Here's the footsteps on the rotate, trying to find the angle with the Sheriff. There's that first shot. A lucky Sheriff so far to get a third kill in the round with it. The first kill being Ospas with that Sheriff. Now John Cutie's alone. Chance for Leviatán to get an eco. As he swings out the crossbar setup, King gets the backstab, and a Thrifty comes out from Leviatán.
LEV, a big first one. A big, actually, kill by Ospas there. The Gecko is one of the biggest factors for the retake on Sentinel's take. The Dizzy going up over the backside kind of blinds everything towards that back site, meaning 10s can knife towards pipes, and they have all the info. That kill by Ospas actually really affected the retake protocol on the side of Sentinels.
And they continue what they were doing here on Lotus, pushing forward towards the screens, up tower behind Dice.
ये क्या हुआ भाई?
Not giving a chance here for Sentinels to set up with those flood retakes. But again, Sentinels with this round only have 10
मैंने नजर लगा दी भाई मेरी ही गलती है भाई.
They did try to go for some aggression, some information down towards middle to start things off. No opposition, so they gamble for a stack towards the A site. Turret being the first point of contact. Wall following up to Decay, and hopefully they'll get some pop shots for some trades. Due diligence out from Leviatán, though. Owl drone clearing out the way. High Tide also pushes Sentinels back, so it's only Zelsis alone in the site. There's that Dizzy, there's the protocol.
अरे माँ कसम भाई. भाई 2-1 हो गया भाई ये तो.
And there's that real delay. Ospas pushing forward. They're looking for a 3-2-1 swing.
3, 2 and swing.
From Aspas to isolate.
सच में आग बंद कर लिए थे वो लोग. वो देखा नहीं मैंने टेंस का शॉट.
Aspas, but not ready for that shot from Tens.
Absolutely on point.
Absolutely.
Shot, really.
Oh, you saw my tens. No way, dude.
Cat and mouse on either side of this wall, just waiting to peek each other.
अब टेंस भाई को दिवाली चाहिए वापस.
Weapons out here if they can run in and keep Lev in range. But they're just looking to go down to the spike on this one.
Yeah.
So another one by Lev, expected round. They keep 3 alive on this with an A play as they force the back of the site, and we get a little bit of an idea on how powerful these flashes actually are when Sen can combine them together.
Chad.
It's like, I will shoot
Leviatán. Leviatán 2-0 करने वाली क्या?
All those frags on Sentinels. So let's see how Lev sets up.
अभी ऐसा feel आ रहा है भाई.
Reckoning for Mazzino to throw out.
2-0 हो सकता है भाई.
Yeah, nice. It's a good identification that Lev have to push forward. I think if Sentinels even get onto that rafter, boop.
Chapat. Oh भाई 2 HP पे मारा टेंस ने.
As they start pouring into the site. So Lev's saying no, stay outside the site. Just getting through the first door is going to cost you.
Sentinels an attack is different.
And you can see how brutal it is right now for Sentinels to lose.
हाँ ये attacking map तो है वैसे.
Leviatán, right? They have to go with half shield buys. If they lose this round here, they have to go back into an eco or a half buy. Meanwhile, here on the other end for Leviatán, they could start adding a little bit more ults here behind this.
चलो भाई पहला buy Sentinels का पहला buy.
And this protocol that they currently have on how they hit towards the site. So far, they have an opportunity to have continuous free plants here towards A.
They get themselves in. Pretty easy to boot. We're going to have the full team of Sen to get back on this one. Reckoning just after.
अरे भाई.
So delaying a little
save करो अभी जाके. Save करो.
Extra nice there.
Time ही नहीं है. जाओ save करो अभी.
Sentinels are going to set up 3-2 split.
And Comster's ready for a recon dart too as they try to engage and enter for Sentinels, but there is that nice dizzy and flash coming in. Second and
क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
Tex is now alone. Nanoswarm to try to delay. He's up by putts. He's spotted by Sassy.
Zekken is back online.
The assist for the defuse.
Zekken is back online, baby.
We talked about how it would have been
Zekken is back.
Round should they lose this one here. They managed to come out with only one player losing their lives.
And the Sentinels will do that retake every time that's at A. And the setup, if it may not change, it might change this time. They're usually keeping Tens and Saucy together.
Zekken is back. Zekken is back.
With initiator utility.
क्या बोल रहा था? अबे मैं तो भाई मैं मस्करी कर रहा था.
And they made it look so easy here.
I have script. It's 2-1 Leviatán wins. अच्छा.
Yeah,
हम मान लेते.
We just slaughtered him. It's cool.
मान लो दोस्तों सब लोग.
The defuse there, a little extra money, but still a little bit of low armor on that. As a few members did go down, but yeah, they're much more comfortable pushing up. Lev denying this orb control every time, but they haven't had to deal with pipes just yet. Good info from Ten's knife.
And great deniability too from hitting that knife because Com cannot get a ping with the Hunter's Fury combination. That's also going to slow down the pacing from Leviatán. Will he choose to fall back or?
भाई लोग 600 लाइक के करीब है. आप लोग लाइक मारिए अगर नहीं हो तो.
Here is already the spikes moving forward. That's Mazzino, the one carrying on his back. Cascade now blocking out the sights of Sentinels, seeing any crossover. And it doesn't lack for long, so they can use the Hunter's Fury. That's why Com's staying all the way back now on the pulse plant. Last resort. This is difficult now because Sentinels cannot really flank across, so they have to start moving quick now in the site.
And not enough coverage on that wall. Aspas couldn't go forward, so they're forced to now wait for the retake. Com delay, kind of an up-the-gut Hunter's Fury to delay that entrance into the site, but doesn't stop Sen.
That's going to be difficult.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
Everybody's getting picked off. There's some delays happening.
अल्ट भी आ गया. बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Trying to fall back. They're getting denied for the diffuser.
टाइम नहीं है लेकिन अभी. हाफ तो कर दो भाई. अरे यार क्या पोस्ट प्लांट खेले भाई. Dude.
No time left. That's what they needed to do there for Sentinels to
भाई क्या यूटिल डंप किए ले चैट ये लोग. क्या यूटिल डंप किए ले भाई.
Yeah, and you see how far back the kills were.
5 crore util डाले. 5 crore.
Leviatán, because you need a little bit of that insight delay. But then everybody backed up so far in maze by pipes. Very
भाई दो जन को spam किया ये.
Sentinels is using to retake at that distance, and they just post plant it up.
Text with the ice cold look there.
Ice cold. Might be even from
माँ कसम 5 करोड़ जनों को spam किया है.
It is indeed. Zekin with the ultimate up onto yellow. And they do, Sentinel starts to rotate into this default defense where everything on A is meant to delay. A lot of safety from the defense at B. Zekin can get out, they can reset. It's up to Lev now. Just identify that this is the way that Sen wants to play, and it completely goes to a retake. So Leviatán's goal to getting a lot of rounds on Lotus was to dismantle a few members of Sen first, and look how safe they're playing. How easy it's to get a first blood here before you're even planting. It is not.
And it's simple here for Sentinels. The default that they have on a 1-1-3. First contact will be Zekin on top of yellow, always taking this spot. They have an alarm bot watching kitchen and mid, so they could focus a lot of those defensive players out towards the A side. And at that minute mark, we're hitting the mid-round point. You're seeing the pivot from the spike carry.
पानी पीना important है भाई ऐसे ना वैसे.
So they have the perfect numbers at least. Oh, a beautiful first blood to start things off on that mid lurk. So King falls. Cascade now. Engagement initiation out of Leviatán.
Nice.
A 1-for-1 as Aspas.
Oh my god, this guy, bhai.
John Cutie back on the top of the A tower. Tens, Zekin and Zelsis looking to retake, and Zekin was still a little bit too far away, waiting for the confirmation of the spike getting planted. Mazzino trying to push forward to fight. You hear the null command coming out from Tens. Flashes, players are low.
भाई यार क्या खेले यार लेविएथन वाले. ये आसपास कुत्ते माफिक मार रहा भाई.
Get out. He will with the high tide up now.
Okay.
The round will come in for Leviatán as they have
wow, dude, wow.
Nice post plant. And once again, it's that
भाई लोग यार ये लेविएथन वाले डेंजर है भाई.
Playground for him, just
बहुत डेंजर है भाई, बहुत डेंजर.
Adjusting too. The other round,
कुत्ता बना
mistake of the harbor wall. He actually made sure he could still get up by dashing forward past 410, up onto Nest, and then to 410 to play it. In this one as well, another stall out that Leviatán was able to get a kill. The one kill on John Cutie there that we saw Aspas get denies the retake wall.
After this game, at what position will be Sen? पता नहीं रहा किसी को पता है तो बताओ. सुब्रमण्य अगड़ मारने भाई सेकंड का जेट या आसपास. भाई मैं पर्सनली बताऊं क्या ये गेम सीरीज में ना आसपास चल रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है भाई. हाँ जेट क्या लग रहा है क्या लग रहा है बताओ मेरे को बताओ. At this point, who will you choose? Who will you choose? मैं कह रहा पोल लगाता हूँ, रुको पोल लगाता हूँ अभी.
And actually they will
पोल लगा रहा हूँ मेरे को.
A little call there before the round starts. The Sen wants the timeout.
मैं एक पोल लगाया हूँ.
One can get a bit in their ear and figure out what's going on with the way they're retaking, because that was one of the retakes where they had everyone ready, but this Lev push forward still, the W key is on cruise control for them right now at some point.
Oh भाई 50-50 चल रहा है पोल.
And the way that they're pushing here and scaling towards the A side for Leviatán. Cascade, push Tens away.
और रियल भाई आसपास कैरी तो कर रहा है, आसपास कैरी तो कर रहा है और फट्टे कैरी कर रहा है भाई. गेम प्ले चल रहा है भाई हेवी आसपास का, इनसेन भाई. जो देखने मजा आ रहा है भाई. कुत्ते माफी खेल रहा है भाई. क्या मार रहा है भाई वो. Insane gameplay by Aspas Gaming YT channel.
Only a stinger for John Cutie. Half shields once again. Economy continue to be very, very low.
शुभ सकाळ राजीव जी कसे आहात?
For them to maybe even disrespect. The walls are coming out from Leviatán too.
And B round was only tempted on pistol here by Lev. They continue to go towards the right side. The Thrifty within this second map really putting a wrench in what Sentinels could have been.
Agreed.
And Leviatán are working off that very happily. Push up. Double flank watch here, actually. And they have thrown the wall up on B just as a bit of distraction, keeping Zekin looking there from yellow.
And you still have pretty decent utility for Sentinels right now to delay towards the A side, because the pit was available for King here. There was a way he could have moved up and to do that type of pit for jail. Instead, King is
कोई जा रहा ही नहीं है, लोग मिड और ये कर रहे हुए.
Both of them moving up towards tube. Sasi is the one waiting now as a turret on boiler spots one player trying to cross over. Leviatán now regrouping to go for another 5-player hit towards the A site.
Slow orb. Sentinels in the same mirrored positions as before.
Zelsis को 2 kill पे ult है.
They are ready with util.
इनके लेविएथन के कोई अल्ट यूज नहीं हो रहा है. बहुत ही प्यारा नाइफ.
And a knife actually did delay, so no snake bites.
Nice. अरे गिर गया, अरे भाई ये कहाँ से छूट गया?
He's the one disrespecting his own walls, pushing towards his quad.
भाई ये क्या बात है?
The headshot in there on the Zelsis. He could go wherever he wants to go here.
Ace चालू हो गया already.
Incredible round to watch, especially as Aspas
क्या मार रहा है ये chat?
down 10s, because that's 10 saying okay.
So they are saving now. They are saving now, भाई.
I know that
They are
play,
saving this already,
but
भाई.
Aspas is already thinking
ये
ahead,
आसपास
still
क्या मार
on
रहा है
that
भाई?
push. It was John Cutie
He's
last time, 10s
cracked,
this time.
भाई. He's cracked.
And it's just not
मचा रहा है आसपास, मचा रहा है भाई.
They are hitting A so fast. Zekken will pick one up.
खत्म है.
Stinger in hand, so looking to stay close and grab a gun at the end of this one is the.
भाई I won't be surprised अगर ये 2-0 होता है.
But I don't know if we'll have the distance to cover it.
I mean I will be, but जिस हिसाब से आसपास खेल रहा है भाई.
He's waiting. Not gonna make it. All right.
भाई वो पीछे एक फैन उन लोग का जो चिल्ला रहा है. क्या बोला? कुछ तो बोला.
3K.
Oh, I'm sending Sentinels to grave. ऐसा कुछ तो बोला.
All right, we're into this one. 2-1-2 across the map.
यार Zekken भाई तेरे अंदर का Zekken बाहर निकाल.
They venture into mid last round to give Sen something else to think about, but again, orb control here. Sen can't farm. Leviatán take space up to pipes.
A small change.
Good morning, Ike Gaming.
Sassy moved over towards the A side with Zekken, so maybe they do want to try to start fighting back with counter util. But he's leaning out, jiggling out towards the screens. Just got spotted by Aspas, forced to fall back. And that pivot and that positioning here might give Leviatán an idea that they might not have
इनके मजीनों का अल्ट आ जाएगा बे एक और में. ये और लेके ना पूरा साइड मिल जाएगा उनको फ्री. तो ये भी राउंड काफी इजी है लेविएथन के लिए. 6-2 हो सकता है ये पोटेंशियल.
They're going into a 2-1-2 default with a minute left, so expect a last-second late plant. Need some hero plays to come out here with the final seconds of the round.
They're faking towards B.
Trying to get Sentinels dislodged from their current positions. And with that spike down, it's going to be another full W.
बहुत obvious fake करके return आए ये लोग. But Sentinels rotate कर रही है.
Rotating out the sights. Remember, still decently comfortable for Sentinels to leave them open. Because the info would come from the back.
Retake खेल रही है Sentinels अभी. They have to. Oh my God, वो plant अभी करेगा मजीनो. Plant के बाद अल्ट गया तो भाई ये तो सीन हो जाएगा.
Right now for Leviatán to finish where they started. Same type of util coming out for a plant. Planted now at Jenny and not.
भाई ये 50 साल बाद आया है ये need. ये होगा.
From Bells, but the same thing happens. Reckoning was at the ready.
Oh my God, Aspas bhai. Nice. Nice, Saucy.
To push out though to get two of his own.
Nice.
Second now pushing forward.
Nice.
Now picked off by Saucy as they pin across. Texas solo. Yeah. Nice round in the end. Zekken wins that fight. Wingman with
well played, well played, well played. Well played, Lala mere Lala gameplay.
Look how much farther forward everyone's playing now.
Zekken और Saucy. भाई Saucy ने 2 मारे उधर. एक नंबर राउंड.
Trying to use all connect on the way back in. Getting everybody to look a different way. Like you said, those windows just opening for the peaks here.
गेम में लैंग्वेज चेंज करने से स्किल्स भी चेंज हो जाती है क्या? हाँ. अलग-अलग आवाजें आती है ना. मतलब अलग कॉम्स अलग लैंग्वेज में अलग साउंड करती है ना, तो वो अपने को एक फ्रेश फील देता है, तो स्किल्स अपने बढ़ते हैं.
We have been conditioned, even as watchers, to think it's going A again, but it's not. It's going to be B. And Sentinels look like they're actually reading this very quick. This is the first bit of wall and aggression they've really seen towards B since round 1. And Spike still going towards A though. Turret holds what would have been a push, and they have not seen Sen push. So while being careful about this, this is all safe space as the rotation comes back.
अरे माँ क्या spam did this?
Because at the beginning of the round, Tex got hit by a knife. So Leviatán, they have to re-clear, but they're actually.
A पे setup लगा के छोड़ दिया. 4 जन B पे चले गए थे C9 के. C9 बोल रहा हूँ Sentinels के.
For Sentinels, it seems like You only see one player anchoring towards the A side. It's Zelsis.
जेल्सिस भाई के पास अल्ट है. अभी डाल दे. अभी डाल दे. अभी डाल दे. लाला. लाला डाल दे अभी.
Lockdown play that they're good for. She uses it right away. Aqua somehow.
अरे ये हमेशा इधर ऊपर कैसे पहुंच जाता है रे? भाई टेंस कैसे स्पैम में मरा यार. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Mazino stepping up. Absolutely should have been prevented by Sentinels on
चलिए
this
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
round. All three members are back. He's just on a mission right now. 18 HP. He's going to stay in the fight. Give it all he can as the team goes for the post plant again.
How crazy is that? That they're able to run through
कौसी भाई एक स्प्रे में 5 जन मार दो.
on the attack for Leviatán, yet still getting these picks.
The positioning that they're gaining in the early
जमा भाई
part of the
जमा.
map, I think is one, obviously helping Lev, but
पैसा है क्या अगले राउंड के लिए?
how far they're playing
Heavy पैसा, heavy
outside
पैसा है.
sight. If you're going to have two people at your screens every time you
भाई ये जो एक बंदा चिल्ला रहा है ना लेविएथन के लिए,
and that is
आसपास
exactly
उसको
what
है
Lev
ना
did. I mean,
उधर
it was
जाके
only
पप्पी
Aspas
लेगा.
last time, but he said, Mazino, come on through. And finally gets that heaven control. Finally gets a little more
अगर नहीं लिया तो
firepower in
आसपास
that
भाई
situation. And
आसपास
the
सच्चे
protocol
इंसान नहीं है
Sandy
भाई.
used to take the site back one round
कब
after
सो
the
गया
other
after
against
this
100
game?
Thieves is being stopped in its tracks before they get the flashes out from defensive side.
And going into this game too, Sentinels pretty much was one of the best teams.
आज थोड़ा Rolls Royce हो जाती तो
Americas in terms of
मैच है दोपहर में.
successful.
लेविएथन का IGL कौन है? लेविएथन का IGL है शायद किंग.
So far. And already a second timeout being
ओ
called out by
भाई
Coach Kaplan.
एक हाफ में दूसरा टाइम आउट भाई.
Quickly here as if
Sentinels का.
And calling both timeouts right away, it seems that they might trust
Sentinels भाई लोग Sentinels प्रेशर में दिख रही है. लेविएथन के अगेंस्ट वो लोग 2-0 हारने के कगार पे है भाई. क्या खा रहा है वो?
Your retake
टेंस ने क्या खाया वो?
feeling comfortable. We think extremities. You think a little bit of mid control, knowing that they can't mess with alarm bot. But it seems Lev is playing like they did on Lotus, far back. You peek mid, you're probably going to get 2 Lev members.
6-3 हो गया है भाई.
You peek B, they're probably waiting there.
हाफ predictions डालिए चैट में. मेरे हिसाब से ये हाफ होने वाला है. अभी सेंटिनल का बाय नहीं रहेगा. तो
for Sen's protocols to get back into action.
7-3 होएगा. फिर उसके बाद में बाय राउंड आएगा. फिर समझो 8-3 हो गया. नहीं 7-4 हो गया. मेरे हिसाब से ये 8-4 हाफ है. 8-4 हाफ. 8-4 हाफ.
Yeah.
So try to at least isolate those players playing the pulse plant, long range for Leviatán, and close in from both extremities after.
It's been a very slow alt game.
Yes.
We have not seen rounds being swung here and there. The lockdowns are really making the most impact because they're the loudest and biggest on the screen, but just not really swaying the gameplay.
I think there's like what 2 ults that came out from Sentinel so far from that lockdown and a Blade Storm. Even on the other end though, 2 reckonings from Leviatán, 1 Hunter's Fury, but Blade Storm from Aspas, of course. But in the end, it's just some really nice fundamental protocol plays from Leviatán on capitalizing and closing in on these rounds, on how they're just easily executing behind all these walls that are being thrown out by Mazino.
Backstab? No. Turret for turret up here.
Window fight. Tex will get spotted by the turret if it continues to walk forward. This is okay here. John Kitty's just
वो लोग बी पे वॉक इन कर लिए वे. वॉक इन नहीं, but still.
There is that plant coming through.
अल्लाह करके ही गए.
Somehow gets the pick onto Zekin towards that B side.
Nice Elsis.
He hears 2-3 players rotate out towards kitchen, and he doesn't care about the turret. Swings before. They don't check it.
भाई पैसा मारा 50 लोगों के बीच में. Nice trades Elsis.
Mazino now inside
3v3 आ गया भाई लोग.
3 versus 3, and the other 2 players of Leviatán are playing long
क्या बात
range.
है?
Inside the site has fallen. Now long range is Aspas. Hit by a fragment. Double swing after. Beautiful protocols there on that swing. Up to Calm. 1 shock dart available. There's that first pick. Shock dart.
Nice shot by Tens. हवे में headshot दे दी. साइड चकावत. Sit down. Sit down baby. Sit down. Well played Tens. W Tanish in the chat. W Tanish in the chat boys.
Executions on the site. Get Sentinels are
W
still able
Tanish.
to get these 4 rounds.
Yeah, sneak in some rounds in.
भाई वो आसपास घुसता इधर-उधर उड़ता रहता है. अबे हाँ ना यार उड़ता है और मार रहा है. ये देखिए ये किल कैसे लिया भाई आसपास ने.
kind of took a lot of members of Sentinels to get it back. But now they start to get a bit of a flow, more economy under their belts, and this means they can start to make those moves.
चलो अब क्या करेंगे? अभी अल्टीमेट है ना टेक्स का लेवियाथन पे, तो लोग भी जा रहे हैं स्ट्रेट अप. सॉसी के अल्ट पे रिटेक कर सकते हैं जरूर. सेकंड ऑप क्यों नहीं निकाल रहा बे? डर रहा है शायद ऑप करने से.
It's actually crazy that 10 rounds were played and 9 of them were diffuses and spikes going on. So we're definitely playing the long game now for both of these teams. First contact this time around, Zekin was trying not to allow Leviatán to get a plant. Couldn't get a pick, and now
मजीनो का अल्ट है अभी भी भाई उसके पास.
This should be a pretty clean round to set up. They're going to go ahead and actually block off towards spawn. So once they get these smokes down the Viper wall up, you're going to see the Sova.
उनको ये सिटी वाली को मारने का है कुछ भी करके.
Sova though. So that's calm with the spike. That's going to delay even more, allowing the fight to happen here. Sentinels trying to fight back all the way from the spawn. All the ults are down. Celsius, Labor, but gets that pick there onto King. Plant finally coming down until Texas trying to fight back. Calm now, solo after the plant.
Round A, Lala, round A.
Sentinels end up having
ओ भाई नींद आ रहा है. नींद आ रहा है, मैं खड़े रख के देखता हूँ. अगर मैं लड़की होता तो हॉर्स वाइपर सिम करता.
That threw everything in Leviatán's strategy for a loop here. Then they're happy enough to see a few members trying to get that upper hand peek. Right there, goes down, Tex falls, and they are just pinched. Sentinels. Kaplan confidence coming through here.
Saying, brother.
2 timeouts, but it looks like they could give us
अभी भी कर
6-6 first half. After
Photoshop खुल गया
quite a bit in the middle of this first one.
You're right. Economy's low this time around for Leviatán. Yeah, they still have rifles, but 2 of them at
कैमरा बंद हो गया. वाह.
Slight hope now for Sentinels to tie it up to a 6-6 in Leviatán. Going back to the tried and true. This time a cascade, though, blocking pipes to give Aspas position in that area. Maybe even a dash on top of the screens will get delayed after that knife that was thrown by Tens.
And finally, we get them going back to A. Those 2 rounds may be in their own head after the Kaplan timeout, but no, Lev go back to A where it was working.
Defensive pit, a spray. It works out at least for a 1-for-1, and thankfully, it was Saucy that fell and not John Cutie. So the pit is still up, yet the plant still comes down on the A site for the A tower, as Leviatán are playing outside of the site now.
2 mollies, 2 shock darts, Hunter's Fury. This is all but secured here by Lev, right? That's the question.
कॉम के पास अल्ट भी है भाई.
The Hunter's Fury.
तो टैप कर दे, अल्ट करेगा.
That tap wall comes up. He's going to try to get it halfway.
अरे मार दिया. अरे रे अकेला बचा है जॉन क्यूटी बेबी.
Sticking on that spike again, dropping down. Here's the shots, trying to get the spray across, but should be all.
Yeah.
Now spotted here.
अरे रे कोई नहीं मरा उसमें बेचारा. कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. Come on. 7-5 हाफ हो गया. अपन क्या बोले थे? 8-4 बोले थे ना पर. I was this close to call it 8-7-5. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. Good up in the chat. भाई अभी ये अटैकिंग मैप है वे. तो अभी सेंटिनल्स अटैक में इतना अच्छा खेली, कमबैक करेंगे हैवी. और फिर थर्ड मैप इजी गेम. इजी. थर्ड मैप कौन सा है बता दो अभी.
It's up to Sentinels.
Well, now let's throw it down to Golden Boy, who's on the stage with a member.
भाई क्या पब्लिक है ये, कौन आया बे?
Thank you so much, fellas. I'm joined by Sebastian, and the reason why I have Sebastian up here is because it's his birthday, y'all.
कौन है चैट ये?
So I thought we'd do a really fun thing. And with the help of my friends, we'll go ahead and sing a little happy birthday for you, my friend. So here we go. His name is Sebastian. Make sure you get it right. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you.
Hi.
Look at him taking it all in. Happy birthday. Look at him taking it all in. The adoration. Happy birthday, dear Sebastian. Happy birthday to you.
चॉकलेट फेंक रहा है.
What do you want for your birthday? A Sentinels jersey!
Oh भाई साहब.
Holy crap! I think that's very doable. We'll go ahead and make that happen for him. We got some free stuff.
You have that. That's yours.
We got some free stuff. You want to throw some stuff to the crowd? It's your birthday. Yeah!
Cheers!
There you go. You only get this if you come to VCT Americas, baby. All the way up.
अरे मां कसम. अरे भाई शैंटा मामा बना दिया उसको.
All right, guys.
ओ भाई मेरा भी बर्थडे भाई मेरा भी बर्थडे लेके जा मेरे को
I got stuff here. Open up your hands. Here's stuff.
I don't know what was more fun. Seeing the birthdays of this series so far. I mean, we're in for a treat. We had a great time. We have a great time so far here in the Riot Games Arena.
भाई इसने अपने दोस्तों को ही दिया क्या बहुत सारा इसने अपने दोस्तों को ही दिया W friend भाई बाजू में सेज को देखो ना यार कितनी प्यारी और इतना शांति से बैठी है वो और उसके बाजू में वो हल्ला कर रहा है साला हागरा ओ भाई देख रहे हो आसपास को देख रहे हो
We'll see if they can do the same thing now on the defense, though, as Sentinels
ऐसा क्या है कि भाई
confidence that Kaplan was mentioning during that overtime. And they're moving quick here for some early control on the A side until that nice spots Aspas.
अभी अटैक करिए Sentinels. Come on. Show us the best attack you got, Sentinels.
Might have been wanting a happy birthday for a Sentinels win if Lev gets this pistol round.
क्या लगता है थर्ड मैप जाएगा ऑब्वियसली थर्ड मैप जाएगा भाई सेंटिनल्स जीतेगी
here with just a bit of a flank watch, a little bit of a lurk from Zelsis. It's going to be quite late. I wonder if they just head back here. They're still pretty far from being pushed up as they're held back by this one way, and 3 members of LEV just on the other side. Yeah, knowledge of 2 controllers here. Let's go to the other site where there aren't as many walls. They'll just have to deal with the Viper placement from the beginning of the round.
This is the difficult
part. A पे जा रहे भाई लोग 2 जन A पे और A पे hey the legendary S space
contact trade
S space
to try to move forward. Aspas is still there.
अशबाई अगर सेंटिनल्स हारी तो क्या तो इज्जत का भाजी पाला
Yet they don't really want to accelerate yet.
30 seconds left.
You can hear Harbor running out.
With that drop though, Aspas is going to get ready. Dash available, picks it up, down to 10 HP.
10 HP कर दिया भाई सेकंड ने.
Site is now open, unless there's some deniability here. Shark darts available for Calm. Gets the first one out. Sasi with the wingman plant, and we'll get it. 5 versus 5 here. Aspas is low on HP, so is Tens. All of them playing just around that
angle लगाया रखा है भाई वो.
As they want to play in front of those walls that are thrown by Vecino.
Nice, nice, nice. Easy, easy. चलो भाई तो नीचे, चलो भाई तो आगे ले मार्केट में कंपनी. चलो, चलो 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 जीजी लिख दो चैट में अभी जीजी लिख दो भाई लोग अभी कमबैक आ रहा है. अभी ऐसा फट्टे कमबैक आएगा वो डायरेक्ट रुकेगा बाइंड पे. खत्म. खत्म 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 खत्म.
And it's about to be
W second gameplay baby. चलो जीजी लिख दो अभी आ गया अभी मूड में आ गई टीम. मूड में आ गई.
Hitting all the shots. All right.
Like मारिए.
Vandal as well for Zealous' Bulldog. They're just looking to make these shots count and expecting a bit of that early push from the side of Lev. Not wrong. The knife's going to slow Lev down though as they try to move up for that orb area.
Yeah. Definitely seems on that end for Leviatán because they're playing with this composition. They could move in a little bit more freely to farm these orbs on the side and all pivoting now.
अबे काय पे खड़ा है ये? Michael Aljakisan.
There's the activation of the dash, trying to land some shots.
एक shot नहीं मारा उसने किसी को.
No headshots. He falls back. King is still there towards yellow, but as I've mentioned, that orb that was picked up, everybody then for Leviatán leaning towards this B side, stacking on that side. Sen have a perfect read in the mid round to pivot back towards A.
ए पे कोई नहीं यहाँ पे इजी साइड सेंटिनल्स को मिलते हुए और ये इको राउंड है इन लोग का. वो मॉली गया किधर पे बैक साइड के राफ्टर्स पे गया. अरे 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 आराम से मरो मत. वो स्पाइक से मरने के लिए खेल रहा है. आसपास शेरिफ का ग्लिच है. शेरिफ का ग्लिच है बोले तो.
You see from Leviatán, all of them holding
spike से फटने के लिए खेल रहे भाई ये लोग. आ जाओ एक्सरसाइज करो.
This is going to be an attempt of a clean death, I guess, from Leviatán at this point when the spike's going to go off.
Just 5 on the spike.
You don't want to give it to Sasi, right? So Sasi's already halfway, more than halfway, to be able to get the thrash early in the round.
Alrighty, so Sentinels A little bit of trouble there to start off the first half. Second half feeling very good, and the macro they're using here to get around the Leviatán is just leaving them in the dust. Just about every time. You might have one member at the site Sentinels is going to right now because of the way they're controlling the info and the macro around the map. I should say around the map.
Chat में बताओ.
Setup is going to be here as we get into round 15.
Genuinely.
A little bit of Killjoy utility towards A. Still trying to leave Aspas.
कौन genuinely
somewhat of an early pick dash away.
exercise करता है सुबह उठ के. Genuine आ गया genuine. SG मेरे 100 नहीं जाते, मेरे 30 clean जाते. 30 के ऊपर जाएंगे.
Last round. Let's see if they can get themselves into the action here. Tens is on a stinger as they're going for this bonus. But that's never really stopped them before. Good damage on Takam to start. And they pretty much put all their eggs in one basket here for A with the turret watching behind. Sen want this.
Wow, what a shot by Zekken. भाई उनका पहला बाय राउंड है ये.
Flash to allow Sentinels to get a blind pick.
मैं जिम जाता शाम को. They should have tried to take the round.
Wingman at the same spot.
I'm parkour by.
Outside the balcony, another nice flash. Double kill from both Saucy and Tens. This becomes a nice little bonus round for Sentinels.
I go jogging in morning, damn. मैं तो खाली 20 के 2 सेट लगाता हूँ. ठीक है यार. बुरी बात नहीं है. मैं एक्सरसाइज करता हूँ PC पे. GTA San Andreas में जिम जाता हूँ.
They get in effectively. A lot of times you'll see where
round it. प्यारा राउंड. सेव तो करना ही पड़ेगा ना उनको. वो लोग का बाय राउंड था अभी. अगले राउंड में फिर उनके पास अच्छे वेपन्स नहीं है.
Towards the site, we actually Killjoy Molly right there right now. And where the flashes land, it allows Gecko for the pickup. Is Lev just getting a few more in here. But the flashes in sight pretty much mean Lev have to play outside of it. It's that tough. And they have no flashes again to get back to rebuttal.
आसपास तो विराट कोहली है level 11 का.
Very hard to play against that.
एकदम बराबर बोलेला है. भाई अभी टाइम आउट आएगा. टाइम आउट आएगा. क्योंकि बाय राउंड भी हार गए. 7-8 हो गया है. 8-7 सॉरी. लीड आ चुकी है यहाँ पे. नहीं टाइम आउट लिए. नहीं टाइम आउट लिए. बोलते कि भाई ऐसा ही खेलेंगे नहीं तो नहीं खेलेंगे. देखो अभी 2 ही जन के पास राइफल्स है जिन्होंने सेव किया. बाकी लोगों के पास नहीं है. कितना इंपॉर्टेंट था वो सेव. देख रहे हो.
Good what Sentinels has for this composition so far as they take the lead in the second map. Leviatán though, and a quasi-buy around the 2 rifles that they save. Mentioned that Thrash that was available for Zasi. Clear out towards yellow, but not really towards the back of the site yet.
Yeah. And look at that. Go out, protect the Thrash. Thrash will be picked up, used again here in a little bit. This is going to put quite a bit of focus.
Easy side take ले रहे. Easy side take.
First before the retake comes in, this could be a problem.
Land हो रहा है. भाई King ने spam करके मारा क्या second को? नहीं उनका fight हुआ.
They're going to push him out here.
And it's a snake bite shock dart combo. But does not land any shots. Meanwhile, he pushed them back towards the high tunnel that was thrown up by Mazino, though. There comes that
good eye.
Second crash, but there's
the
first Stinger, though, runs out of bullets. Nobody on that spike yet. Com's trying to
line up B. क्या बात है?
And then Tex answers back. Now it's halfway. There's only one player left. It's John Cutie trying to stay alive, but they're swarming them against him. He falls. They get the defuse, and Leviatán tie up the game.
Lev coming in with some of the walls. That first early kill coming in was so big. And the rest of Sentinels, like I said, had to scatter from yellow. Having that position meant they weren't ready to come at most of the util that was getting thrown in.
Harbor Wall ने BT दे दिया. हाँ भाई ये Harbor बहुत danger agent है यार. 60 round निकाल लिया है भाई. बिना वो भी टाइम आउट लिए. मतलब कॉन्फिडेंट थे भाई Leviatán. भाई गलत गन उठाई फिर भी मार दिया यार उसको.
It happens a lot on Icebox and B too. If you're at Snowman in the back, you can peek over the yellow railing. So many little trick shots he can hit.
Ooh, Icebox fighting against Zelsis, pushing forward with a second kill. No trade opportunities.
आसपास का aim आसपास भी नहीं Zelsis के.
Avenge his fallen comrades, but unfortunately, it's Sentinels pulling back and instantly rotating.
क्या बात है, देख रहे हो क्या? आसपास भी विफ करता है कभी ना कभी. और तुम लोग मेरे को बोलते हो यार. मैं भी तो इंसानी हूँ यार. भले आसपास से बेटर हूँ मैं. मैं भी तो इंसानी हूँ.
Oh, King just spotted one person towards yellow.
uber delay here.
Yeah,
they're taking their time though, waiting for gas to come back up.
Exactly. Alarm bot's still there too. Right at the feet from Tex. King could throw snake bites long range. Once the alarm bot goes off. Unfortunately though, because of a knife.
क्या बात है सेकंड?
Can't
अबे
really
नीचे
sound the
था.
alarm, so it allows you
अरे
to
भाई.
to run around
Nice,
this
nice,
base
nice.
fight and drop the players of
मेरे को लगा ये
Leviatán.
और एक मार देगा ना भाई तो निकाल लेता वो.
I think that orb going up in the alarm bot too allowed him to sneak by a little bit. And did not
मजीनो का
activate
अल्ट
his
है.
tens was pushing
अब भी
forward
टाइम
there.
आउट आया भाई इनका. अब भी टाइम आउट आया.
Orb. Tens on one orb.
उसके kills भी उतने हैं कि मिस के बात नहीं होनी.
Incredibly powerful to hit the site. Nice little.
मैं भी तो kills करता हूँ bro. मैं भी तो kills करता हूँ. 2 गेम्स में मेरी भी 40 होते हैं. ठीक है 3 गेम्स में 40 हो गए.
You have tens pushing forward now. Like I said, there's a little bit more money in Sentinel's pocket, so they can make those plays. They can push forward,
पानी
be
पियो.
aggressive,
कब से जगे हो? पानी
without
पियो.
having to worry that they're losing that weapon in hand.
Yeah.
Still going some low armor too around the board with enough money to buy each other here.
Chat,
So that'll be
ये
interesting to
लेविएथन
look at once we get back into the game on
स्पॉन्सर
the
G-Shock है.
25
तुम लोग को
seconds left
G-Shock
in this
फुकड़ में मिलता रहेगा क्या
They
रे?
still had a great opportunity to drop Zelsis at the beginning of that A push that they had, and Aspas just took a little bit to try to.
Yeah, you can't miss that.
Yeah.
सुबह का जिम या शाम का जिम देखो. जिम जिम हो है. सुबह जाए या शाम. पब्लिक बोलती है सुबह जाना चाहिए. लेकिन तुम्हारे टाइम के ऊपर है और तुम कब एंजॉय करते हो उसके ऊपर है. तब जाके तुम लॉन्ग टर्म में वो कर पाओगे. जबरदस्ती कुछ मत करो. तुमको जो फील हो रहा है वो करो. जब जाने तब जाओ. लेकिन जाओ. भाई कल देख रहा था एक स्ट्रीम आपकी 4 गेम भी 40K नहीं दिखे मुझे. वो कोई और खेल रहा था.
Yeah, I guess so. That is a heavy win condition, right? And it is only a win condition, I feel, if LEV
Plan Sage, thank you so much for the sponsor. We'll do the power gang gold. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sponsor. We'll do the power gang gold. भाई आसपास में ऑप निकाल ली भाई. पहली बार ऑप दिख रही है यहाँ पे. ये जकनिया को इतना बोला ऑप कर भाग रहा. ऑप ही नहीं कर रहा था.
That's one thing that they're currently doing too, right? Because they don't really using that Dizzy to throw forward position, so this is a great opportunity for Aspas to play on the top of Jenny. And
भाई उन लोगों ने शायद है ना स्मेल कर दिया कि ये ऑप कर.
There you go. First time to pull it out.
Hello?
Fake news. Fake news.
Fake news.
Fake news. Fake news. Fake news.
The round will be won later on here as we have a 4-on-4 situation. KO all being thrown out now by Tens. And you do have only the sheriff of Comm in the back of the side.
किधर घुस रहे ये लोग?
Pushing forward. Aspas does get the
और भाई हेलो भाई.
Whoa. Okay, so they didn't stop him at the front door. They just kind of before they got out the back door to the backyard. What was that?
I mean, look at all those X's.
Trying to get through the wall. They get absolutely shut down, and that just seems like
Script leak हो गई. अबे सही में भाई.
Pop flash through a wall, get in your opponent's face, and Leviatán
अबे ये सही में script ये हो गई.
family photo on the other side of the wall.
Maybe the right script knew something that we didn't.
Yeah.
Aspas gets the kill right here. Round 1. Yeah, exactly. He gets 2 other ones, sorry, towards that B site. And yeah, we talked about Comm that only had that sheriff on that B site. He also got a kill himself. What a great hold here by Leviatán.
भाई खेली यार, खेल ली भाई.
4 rounds to finally get our first op here on this map of Icebox, and you realize it now for
आपका
Sentinels.
peak rank क्या है? Radiant #4.
Their style of approach now on this map on the attack.
And they're starting to get the lyrics going now. They're starting to get themselves on the map, pushed up mid. We were expecting this before. Zelsis is ready.
क्या बात है Zelsis? क्या बात है लाला मेरी?
Big impact kills for Zelsis. Marbot's close, but King will stay at the outside of that
peak rank मेरा.
rotate over, but it's
चल ज़्यादा नहीं बचने का, नीचे बैठने का लाला. ऑफ फेंको रे उसका, ऑफ फेंको. ये जा रहे वापस रे.
That's how the op goes down in this?
Bro, he got 2 there. Damn भाई क्या खेला.
They want to make sure here for Sentinels.
कोई ऑप नहीं उठाया वो.
Get this round, you get the win, you get the lead.
Bomb grenade out.
Scripts.
Now it's a round 1.
Scripts.
We got oracles out here. Crazy.
W script.
See, Chad, you thought we had the script.
Well, that's not you pressing the button?
That's not me pressing the button.
All right, round 20.
W script.
Operator gone now as we watch Zelsis go to work again.
भाई Zelsis जो राउंड में ना सिंगल डबल मार रहा है ना उसमें निकल रहा है गेम भाई ये किंग ने 2 मारे भाई उधर
Oh my gosh
shot
You don't want it
10-9 come on make it 13-9 come on अल्ट से इतने सारे खत्म कर दो भाई ये अगर राउंड हारते हैं लेविएथन अभी उन लोग का नेक्स्ट राउंड है ना आरआईपी हो सकता है
Here's these drops.
एटलीस्ट हाफ शील्ड बाय तो रहेगा उनका
Pop flash forces him to dash away. And that's a small win right now for Sentinels. Clearing the space to engage the lockdown.
Hunter's Fury here. Do they decide? Do they just let it rip?
He's backing up for it.
Yeah, he's getting ready, but I don't think they have it now with everybody in position. They're just going for the retake. Deep dart. Aspas, okay to get tagged by this. Protection from the team. Oh.
Lots of ults here.
Concussing.
भाई उनके पास कॉम का अल्ट है खोल दिया भाई अरे भाई खोल दिया सबको खोल दिया कॉम ने ब्रो
Hat trick. Yes, some friendly fire in the process onto Aspas and to Mazzino, but he doesn't care. 3 kills, Celsius full, second alone. Now at the generator against a full man squad of Leviatán.
Man, that just feels like a yep, they did what we thought they were going to do. So patiently played by
भाई क्या कॉम्बो था वो क्या कॉम्बो था भाई क्या कॉम्बो था क्या हो रहा है यार अरे उसने हार्बर अल्ट किया ना तो सब लोग स्टंट थे तो भाग भी नहीं पाए वो लोग अल्ट से ये हुआ उधर
Foolish me for thinking it was going to be a Hunter's Fury for the lockdown. No, 3K off of
गेम प्ले हुआ है भाई उधर गेम प्ले
that shuts Sentinels down big time.
It was definitely the one at the front here.
Like मारिए
Aspas
दोस्तों
on the top of screens, being the one watching down, making sure that, hey, you don't need to use your lockdown yet. Nobody's pushing him across.
Right.
Save it for pulse plan denial or get the 3 kills that you just did towards Maze because of that reckoning also that was thrown out by Mazzino. Oh, second alone. Now
अरे भाई साहब
Yeah.
feeling it now, Coach Kaplan.
कल्पना भाई मारे जा रहे
3 at A. A little bit of a skirt. 1 and mid and B here. Sentinels, they're on the W train this time, pushing straight forward. Vandals in hand. They don't really have to deal with too much rebuttal on the utility here. King with his ultimate. And choose to put that down anywhere, but Lev is not in position. They're playing this
पे हल्ला करने के बाद यहाँ पे पीछे जाते हुए सेंटिनल्स एक की तरफ जाने का ट्राई करेंगे लेकिन आसपास इतना ज़्यादा फॉरवर्ड आते हुए लेकिन इसका स्मेल तो 100%
Winning condition to work around the map. That pick is huge because that's going to pull rotates away, which allows John Cutie to potentially find a timing. Already towards yellow. Common's leaning across to find info himself. And he's covering yellow. Now gets caught, but still manages to flick back to get the kill.
भाई 2 जन लो है यार सेंटिनल्स के
Tens now
और
making
कुछ ज़्यादा ही लो है
towards the A side. Throws a knife, actually hits potentially 2, but one made it back alive. That was King actually not hit by the knife, which allows here Sentinels to start moving forward. Okay.
They have Wingman.
Pilant हो रहा है, pilant हो रहा है.
Stop Wingman. They're going to have to scatter again. Volley. Oh. Little bro lives.
Free plant. Now that pit that was actually
X को है ना एक भी किल नहीं मिलना चाहिए भाई उसका अल्ट आ जाएगा वो अगर उधर से इसको मारा ना सेकंड को तो भाई गया गेम X नहीं मारा
Com trying to move back forward with his teammates. Recon dart towards the back. Flash will not do anything.
आ गया अल्ट कर दिया भाई क्या गेम
Lockdown now available for the retake.
Tens
has to find the timing. Oh, easy kill. Lockdown destroyed.
Off हो गया ना
And also fragment onto the spike. It's not even
well played by Tens. Well played.
Tex gets picked
well
off.
played by Tens.
And now King is alone, but now sticking onto it. It's close. But Sentinels will still get the round.
How scrappy these rounds are being put together with glue and gum right now. As they are just going one way or the other at the
भाई लेविएथन को ये लीड आने वाली थी भाई
taking everything from these teams and Lev are going to call the timeout.
कसम भाई
was able to start with
dude
over
that was
200
so
damage across
close
Sentinels at the back there, not dropping one
that
player
was
though,
so
as the
close
damage got
भाई
distributed. Still have the strength to get through, get the sight. And wow, imagine if the Molly was activated earlier too. So many things in that round that can be played, but Sentinels winning the timing game.
Tens का flank clutch, हाँ ना भाई, for real. For real, वो flank भाई बहुत important था, नहीं तो वो ult खुल जाता ना, उसी में diffuse हो जाता कब तक. क्या games हो रहे हैं भाई, ये खत्म नहीं हो रही game. Point भी और उठी जाएगा. माँ कसम भाई.
Previously, in the lead now 11-10. Back and forth we continue to go here in the second map. We never
watch मिलता होगा time out लेने के लिए.
pedal for both of these teams since the Lotus map.
Zekin and Aspa still close and one away, 19-18 in frags. The operator comes back out, but a factor of 10s and Zelsis coming online in these recent rounds to frag it out have meant everything to Sentinels. 11-10 now. Do Sentinels take Leviatán's icebox here with Leviatán taking Sentinels Lotus? Incredible stuff so far from both teams as we start round 22.
So Molly being thrown here towards Boiler to try to break the turret. You see that actually pulls Calm away to try to watch towards Boiler. So yeah, the turret will still be up to watch Kitchen. They'll give a chance here for Leviatán to read any type of lurks towards middle. But it might be a late Owl drone coming out from Calm to really clear out towards middle, and there you go, 1:14 on the clock. He'll see the turret, he'll see Zelsis. Really no changes coming out really from Sentinels because they've met that before. Have to keep guessing now for Leviatán. Gambling two players now towards middle as Sentinels.
Ultimates वगैरह कुछ load नहीं हो रहे भाई.
And look, they're trying to just strengthen
Leviatán पे तो अभी खत्म हुए. भाई जिस हिसाब से गेम चल रहा है ना, उस हिसाब से लग रहा है कि Sentinels easily जीत जाएगी ये मैप.
They back off. Getting enough time off the clock.
इनका दो और में अल्ट आ रहा है, जो कि बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट अल्ट है. ये मैप पे एग्जीक्यूट के लिए तो भाई बहुत ही ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है.
To work the whole map though, and Lev's giving them nothing.
As they're making more noise.
भाई Zekin उधर, ओ ये लोग AP आ रहे भाई लोग. तब से वो ये करके रखा है, लेकिन Zekin नीचे से पीक किया ना तो लग जाएंगे भाई.
Now realizing that it wasn't on Boiler in the beginning. Yet Aspa still lands that shot onto Saucy. 20 seconds left, so Sentinels have to start engaging now towards this A site. Zelsis falling back at the same time too, instead of going for alert.
अरे माँ,
trying to create some space.
लग गए भाई इनके.
By King. 10 seconds left. Dinosaur out delays. A shot won by Tens. And has no choice but to go for the stick, but they're closing in on him. He falls.
11-11 baby, 11-11.
Incredible round for
Tens का अल्ट आ गया रहेगा अभी.
And an expensive round for Sentinels.
Absolutely, Sentinels can't dislodge Lev. I mean, you had Aspas and King.
अभी ये बाय नहीं है दो जन का.
The whole time they had 3 mid. They weren't really worried about B. You still have Aspas with the operator coming in for the play here. And Sentinels can't.
Sad हो गया भाई, sad हो गया. बहुत ज़्यादा कुक कर रहे थे भाई. बहुत टाइम कम था ये execute करने.
They're still holding their spots. I think a really neat way Sentinels could start this off is if you have 10s towards B long. Sometimes with the turret in kitchen, which it's not anymore, you can molly that through the ceiling, get that first bit of utility out of there, and they'd be able to
फिर अगला Leviatán फिर OT जाएगा और फिर Sentinels पूरा सीरीज निकालेगी.
Misses the shot, hit by the Dizzy. And off
Trade है भाई.
It's a 2-for-1. As Tens is still looking to get res, and he'll get it. So back to a 4-on-4. They've lost Aspas.
Oh my god! Oh my! Are you serious, dude? Bhai, kaun?
Players of Leviatán holding from the right side.
Bro, what is this guy?
It was a Congo line pretty much for the defense, and it's free pickings there against Sentinel's attempt to move in.
Oh my god, bhai.
So John Cutie, I mean, he's won a 4K before.
अबे ये लोग replay दिखा रहे हैं. एक बंदा बचा है वहाँ पे.
That's 12.
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, समझ गया, ठीक है.
No weapon saved.
अब OT आ रहा है.
You want on match point.
भाई बहुत बेकार बाय सेंटिनल्स पे, लेकिन सेंटिनल्स बहुत ज़्यादा ट्राई हार्ड करेगी ये राउंड में.
3 series this year. Loud, G2 and Gen G.
100% they're gonna win this round. 100%, I believe.
Stage 1. Pressure towards
if they don't, they are not Sentinels, guys.
For Leviatán to make the choice to put that many members at A after it has been a
back and forth भाई. उधर से ऐसा jump करके कौन उतरने बोला उसको?
But they find none of that. The correct call there for round 23. Round 24, possibly LEV's game. Rotating to meet Sentinels now towards B, and it looks like they are there for the death ball.
They have to move quick here. Hunter's Fury is available.
Bomb call to वापस और ये second बढ़ गया ना.
Out of it. Does get the pick. There's no refresh on the Thrash, and on top of that a ping. Mazzino playing on the top of the B tower. Yet Sentinels can't move in yet for a plant. Throws out a cascade. Tens is trying to go for a plant. Mazzino trying to deny it. Running and gunning. Gets the pick. Denies the plant once again. King is trying to move forward. 3 players left alive on both sides.
भाई ज़्यादा मत आगे जाओ.
Everything has to be reset now. High tide slowing down the pace. 50 seconds left on the clock. Calm is still watching on that rotate, so they are weaker on the B site. Orb then
भाई
comes up
अभी
to
अगर
delay
सेंटिनल
even
शांत
more.
खेली ना तो
placed
चेक
down
करने
by
के लिए
King.
लेविएथन है ना उनको
Just
पीक
waiting
करेगी और
here
किल्स दे देगी
on
मालूम
the
क्या.
attack side for that fuel to come back up, and it will. The walk across the orb. There's that first pick from King. Orb now coming down.
अरे
Kill
भाई.
onto Celsius. Then off with the last pick. Leviatán. They fight back in the second week and defeat Sentinels 2-0.
A breath, a sigh of relief from LEV, a cheer from the crowd, and an amazing outcome that no one expected. Leviatán coming to play today from Lotus OT 19-7 to being able to take down SEN in regulation 13-11 here. And the Aspas second battle delivered, both sitting at 21 frags in the end. But Aspas with 6 first bloods to Seconds 5. And the team just outright playing so well today.
You can
Props to
definitely see
Leviatán.
a lot of those were actually on defensive side too. A crutch there against Sentinels. When Aspas had that off out on the A side.
अबे ये नशे में है क्या भाई? भाई जीत गया इसको बता दो कोई.
The utility was great from map 1 to map 2 for Leviatán as you can
2-0 हारी सेंटिनल्स. कैसे? कैसे वो भी लेविएथन से? हैशटैग बैन हर्ष फ्रॉम वॉच पार्टी. ठीक है, मैं पनौती है, मेरी गलती है, मेरी गलती है, मेरी गलती है. अच्छा ट्राई किया सेंटिनल ने, अनलकी. भाई लेविएथन ने कुत्ता बनाया है. लेविएथन खराब टीम नहीं है भाई. वो लोग 2-0 होके आए क्लाउड 9 से. ठीक है, भाई ये क्या था यार चैट, ये क्या था भाई साहब? ये क्या जीजी हुआ यार. बहुत ही डेंजर गेम. पहला मैप तो हाँ यार, दोनों मैप्स क्लोज आए थे. दोनों मैप क्लोज आए फॉर रियल, फॉर रियल. दोनों मैप क्लोज तो आए. मजा आया, चलो मजा तो आया देखने में. कितने 80 लाइक चाहिए अपने को 700 के लिए. दर्द भाई, बहुत दर्द हुआ लेकिन देखने के लिए सेंटिनल्स को ऐसे हारते हुए. सैड सीन भाई. भाई आसपास, भाई आसपास गोड, भाई आसपास बकरा है भाई. चलो भाइयों, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन. होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम. रेड मच लाइक, सब्सक्राइब. मैं जा रहा हूँ सोने के लिए. मिलते हैं बाद में. चलो गुड नाइट. सिया. Ta-da! Take care. See you guys.